right, welcome everybody to a Friday evening edition of Best Bet Live here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Tonight we have a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game for you. I'm Mike, and joining me shortly will be the one and only Kirk Chewy. We're going to kick this thing off, it looks like, with a double board bomb pot, as is usually the case with these larger games.
You didn't send it yet, right? I got it.
Hope everybody's doing well. Moya, Steve, always good to see you popping in early on the chat. Welcome, welcome. All right, looks like they have opted to do it PLO style this evening. Tommy getting an early win. Looking good. He had trips on the bottom, top pair on the top.
This was just a straight hold'em bump or a PLO bump pot. I had ace king, jack jack. So the one board was king.
So Moya, you've been in the new place for a couple of weeks now. How you liking it? I would imagine that you're pretty much loving it at this point.
And I was up against king queen, 8-8.
Oh, even if so you
I coolered it. I coolered jack, but it was like a nasty cooler.
30. So he had middle set and trips, and you had
With
top
second,
set,
like second kicker.
yeah.
And I had top set with trips with top kicker. It was literally like, it was nut.
Was it massive?
Yeah.
You guys can see it?
We got it all. Well, I think we got in for 2K.
Nice, man. I'm very glad to hear it. I know you were looking forward to it.
That was the most insane cooler that I think I've seen.
All right, I missed what that river card was coming out.
Okay. 8.
Deuce of hearts.
Alrighty. Hey everybody.
There he is.
How we doing? What's up, y'all? Gotta be a 5-10 no limit hold'em action going on, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, glad we were able to get a game going at least.
It was touch and go there for a minute, but
yeah, it was
they
looking a little dry.
opted to stick around.
Yep, and we do get filled up here in probably 15 minutes or so. Obviously, we see 7 people at the table right now, but we do get a last one filled up shortly. So, we'll be fun.
Yeah, right now we're only seeing 5, but there are 7 seats taken.
Yep. Usual suspects here on the stream tonight. As we get Johnny opening up to 30 at the ace-10-0, and now JR is going to 3-bet. It's 125. Jack suited, and we all know Tommy loves to gamble, so.
Yeah, there's no stopping Tommy.
Never. It's queen high, queen 10-5, 2 hearts. What a flop for JR, though. Top pair, flush draw, and has a Tommy leading into him with the bottom pair, betting 200. JR gonna call, and let's see what Johnny decides to do. He has a 10, so it might be worth peeling, but he is gonna fold. There's gonna be 6 of spades, so only 8 or 5 for Tommy is good.
Tommy's been known to get what he needs on that river, though.
That's true. So he's gonna bet 300.
Of course, I say that, and I probably jinx it.
He probably did. In this case, Tommy only has 9% equity, so. And he is gonna brick it, giving JR bricks his flush draw, but makes 2 pair on the river, so feels pretty safe. Okay, and he shows the goods. What's up, Moya? How we doing? Hey, Steve. Welcome on in, guys.
playing? I'll get back to you. Okay. Looks like 4,000.
Might not be killed anymore for right now. Will I live again? I guess we'll give it to Johnny since you're not.
Kill. I have one card.
Seems like an issue.
That's weird. It's more than weird. Talking about.
Alrighty, just like that. Now we went from 5 people to 7 people. We got Don back in the 9 seat. And you guys know whenever Don's in the game, he does his little giveaway. Tonight is no exception. He's going to do that 5% giveaway of his earnings. So, you know, chat, always root for Don.
Right.
Giving away well over, what, 20K, 30K now to the stream, just to random viewers all over the world. Pretty darn cool. But we'll go over more later on that.
And that all, of course, is dependent on whether or not he's up at the end of the stream or not.
Yeah.
Probably. Is he open?
Yeah, exactly.
Don was a little skeptical too. He didn't want to play 5-handed, but he's like, "Well, start at 6-handed and see what happens." You know, early Friday night, I'm sure people are
Yeah.
going to be coming in. at all
People got to
times.
get off work and
Yep.
make their way in.
Go maybe take a shower and come in all fresh. Probably not, but you never know. Looks like we had to open to 30. Couple callers, queen high board, a lot of hearts as David is holding the king high hearts this time.
I should have 4-bet because I thought Jake was bullshitting over there.
Bad beat is just climbing right up there.
Races. That dealer has been there for so long. That's an OG, man. That's the OG of OGs.
Right.
Chase.
Good old Chase.
Yeah, he's an absolute legend in the game. Best dealer, I think, personally.
No, yeah, I lose a lot more. I had 8-10.
Looks like Johnny World. Who's Johnny World?
That's I thought you might have known that. I don't know who that is. Maybe that'll be Johnny Tsunami's new nickname, Johnny World. Carson here, Ace King O, gonna make it 40 on the button. See if he gets any callers. He does. From JR with Jack 10-0. Flop comes King 7-4, all spades. Wow, both players with the spade in hand as well. Poker player from Rounders. Okay. Check. Carson gonna check back. Very interesting. Oh wow, we're already on the river. 5 spades on the board. Both players with the spade. So Carson, oh yeah, sneaky hand here as he's gonna go for like a little raise on the button. How much can he get though? Looks like JR bet 150. Maybe like a $500 raise or something like that. He even goes smaller. I prefer smaller actually. 375 because you want all the queens, spades, jack spades, 10 spades to call. Makes sense.
Thank you.
He does put in the call. Not the nut flush, but basically the nuts. Ace of spades is good.
I feel like when you get called, you probably aren't losing.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that's right.
There's Johnny World for you there, Kirk.
Maybe in like 20 years.
This is him a little younger.
Eh,
I haven't shotgunned a beer.
All bald.
all bald guys look alike, huh?
Thank you.
Oh, Carson,
Thank you for the.
Five.
It was a tip for her.
You know you could actually get 2 money.
Says the guy who gave everybody $2 bills.
That's different. Those are
$2 Tommy.
That should be his name on the stream. To be honest, Tom.
Makes you feel like you're at a normal casino.
I'm back how to get my own pizza. Okay. No delivery today.
Oh man.
You can straddle anywhere you want. Whether it's big blind or not. I think you can straddle in the big blind. I think so.
There's no way you can straddle the big blind.
That is
When you, like,
that
go
is
big blind, you can
incorrect,
straddle
Carson.
in.
You cannot straddle from the big
Same
blind.
as small blind, you have to buy it. You just straddle in.
That seems wild. I mean, it seems like it should be allowed, but I just feel like it's not a thing. There should be no law against someone wanting to put more money in the pot pre-flop. Like, there should be, yeah, do it, whatever. You want to gamble more, sir? Help yourself.
Steve says, I survived. That's good. We always love to hear that. Ooh, 2 pair here for Tommy. Check, check. Ace King no good for HC there in seat 7. What's on the menu tonight there, Moya? I will say to chat, I got the Mike special, the Sushi Supreme.
Sushi
So I
Supreme.
get a little taste of everything. I haven't had sushi in quite a while, so I'm excited, and I'm hungry.
I love the Supreme. It's a decent price. You get
Yeah, it's
several pieces of nigiri and a couple of rolls.
Absolutely, especially with
Good
our,
stuff.
you know, we get a little discount, employee discount, so definitely helps
Oh,
out
yeah.
too. It's nice. Chili, ooh, sounds good. Weather's gonna be warm, cold, very cold, so we need some warm food.
Good weather for chili, yeah.
Yeah, great weather. I agree. Another 3-bet. Wow, this is gonna be a pretty action game. I'm
Well, look at
excited
the
for it.
players.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of 3-bet heavy, 4-bet heavy game with not just aces. It's gonna be great.
Got a few bluff catchers out there. I'll
All
never
the bluff
forget that one
catchers.
game a couple weeks
Oh
back.
my goodness, it's just like everybody and their moms were bluff catching. It's pretty good.
Hmm?
Thank you.
I like Mike.
You can go blind raise. And let's put it this way: if you blind raise, if I play, I will give you the option. Like I will raise it to 100 or something like that.
Always say that, but they don't want to.
No. If I play, I will just. If I don't want to play, I'll fold. And just let you have it and give you a wall.
Johnny would have given you an option immediately.
Immediate option.
Actually, you put the 50 on Johnny.
He's got me.
I kid.
But it's soon going to turn into
Did,
like 5
I took 12.
Out of how much? Yeah, it's already.
I mean, it was all the money went to first, second, and third, like every other tournament. So it's like $300 tournament, 12 paid, $1,800. So
Oh wow, that's
yeah, it's not really worth the time. But like first was 35,000. Johnny actually did better than I did. He took 8th. I'm sure he got like $2,200 for the
3,500.
35. Oh, that's a decent ladder.
Come on, 10 times less than Dan.
Hope everybody's had a great week so far, you know, Friday.
It's been a chilly one.
It has been a chilly one. Today has been absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, today's been nice.
But tomorrow, that's the
Knocked
big
me out,
drop
I'm
off.
sure he didn't knock
I
me out.
read it's 9-degree wind chill, and it's going to be like the coldest in Florida ever or something like that.
This is tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Wow.
Tomorrow and the next day. I was like, what the heck?
Interesting. Ambient Expanse, how you doing? Hello from Bellagio. How you doing tonight?
What's up, Ambient?
35,000.
Welcome on in. The Bellagio. The Bellagio?
For a $300
Over
tournament.
in Vegas? You chilling over there? Bellagio's gorgeous,
A lot
too.
of people from Jax travel.
I will say, though, I didn't play a very good game over there when I was there for the
Well, they're not all
series.
there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They ran like
Usually
5
during the series, you have to find the really good cash games, and I couldn't find any out at Bellagio. But Aria had some amazing ones. New Resort World.
They couldn't handle much more than that.
But maybe I was just in the wrong game. I'm sure anywhere you can find a really
That's
good
what it
game.
is. It was the dealer's fault anyway.
Freaking dealers. Video watcher says, safe to say everybody's rooting for Don P. I don't know who Don P is, but we're definitely rooting for Don E. So video watcher, it's a giveaway winner last week or I don't know, maybe a month ago. Forgot. Always Don's a good guy, and yeah, he's an absolute great guy. Always takes care of us, make sure that we are good as well. So we all are always rooting for Donnie.
He hasn't busted out his megalodon tooth in a while.
It has been a while. I wonder if he stopped carrying it because, you know, he showed it off to the stream for so long.
I asked him about it one time, and he had it there in his bag. So maybe he's got it tucked away in case of emergency or something.
25-degree lows on Sunday morning, but the wind chill will drop it to 9 degrees, it feels like.
Wow.
Yeah, gonna be pretty bad. Feels like a pretty drastic drop.
Might have to order some more hand warmers from Amazon.
That's a great idea because I actually did not check raise here from HC with just a 9. I think we already saw a turn. I'm not too sure what it was though.
Kiwi, how you doing? Good to see you.
River's gonna be 6 of clubs, so HC is bested by King. He's gonna check, and Johnny likely checks behind. That's just enough showdown value to not try and bluff at this. Does check. King 9 is gonna be good.
Everything out there seems brand new.
How we doing, Kiwi? How dare you be late? Sound like Steve for saying sorry. You guys are all good. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out.
Yeah, stream starts at 6. Steve shows up at 6:02. Says, "Sorry, I'm late."
That's fair. He's usually in pre-gaming, you know. Lance says, "What's the buy-in?" This game is a $500 min, no max game, so a little bit different than our typical 510 that runs on the floor because that's a 3K cap. On the live stream, we make it uncapped. You know, we like bigger pots.
Definitely.
I would hope
Bigger stacks, bigger pots.
If no one's blaming the
Math is math.
that's all I see now too.
Not feeling too well, but am here. We are glad you are here. Then you
Definitely.
feel better.
Yeah. I figured they were for you because I knew they weren't for me. But
All right, a couple 5s with a 7 coming out on the flop.
For the record and for everybody who's standing here.
And then an 8 on the turn, 8 on the river. Looks like they're going to chop this one up.
Woo! I can't believe you play that shit.
Both of them with king, queen in hand.
Oh, yeah.
2K. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lance. The buy-in is a 500 min, no max. Okay, and yeah, I don't know how they have the money to play.
I mean, a lot of these guys have been playing for many, many, many years, and some of these guys are professionals, as we like to call it in the business. That's our last guy, Eddie, here, and Eddie is going to make the party very, very fun. As in, he likes to talk a lot. He likes to say some of the most ridiculous things ever, but
Sometimes.
he's great. Not normal jobs, I'm guessing. Yeah, some of these guys have their everyday jobs, but for the most part, I want to say like 4, maybe 5 of these guys are like actual true pros who just grind poker for a living. It's pretty good.
You'll be there one day, Kirk.
I sure hope so. Hopefully before it's too late. Or not too late, you know, rather.
I don't know. I think you still got a couple of decades ahead of you.
I don't know.
Only if you're feeling it.
My guy cooking without skill. Had a share since Mr. Cooler loves pickles. I love it. Just had barbecue and pickles. Dreads and lots of pickles. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But thanks for sharing. That Texas barbecue, though. Undefeated.
high.
8. Oh no.
So bad, Johnny. I was check raising every.
Yeah, what's really fun, Lance, is when we do the 10-25 games or bigger.
I knew that 8 was bad.
People sitting there with a small car worth of chips in front of them.
I had hearts. I had 9 sets of hearts.
One goes with the other as far as barbecue and pickles.
I get it all.
Yeah, these guys are just spending car payments, house payments, and everything.
Right.
You know, the 100, 200s are, you know, the nosebleeds that we love to see.
Or you probably look.
Yeah, I have 8.
Q Dot says, just got off work. What up, Q? How we doing?
450.
You know, as a dealer, and you could probably test this, Mike, but as a dealer, like, you have to become so numb to money.
Yeah,
Like, we deal with
big ones.
At least to what it represents.
Yeah, exactly. We deal with thousands upon tens of thousands of
I think
hundreds
I'm
of
stuck
millions of
with
dollars, I swear, like yearly, you know?
You won't feel bad.
Just like every single day. Just today, I was holding 20K in my hand, you know, just like not even thinking about
Right.
it. Just because I had to run some chips and all that. But yeah, you just have to become numb to money, and I think that's the exact same way in terms of being like a professional
Actually, I'm
poker
pretty sure
player.
blind raise just counts towards your
You have to
fee
be
bits.
completely numb to the money.
Oh, that's
I just
why.
want to have a respectable number.
So you can get invites.
That's how it works.
Oh, I didn't realize you actually hated pickles.
I'm listen, I like 99.9% of things. Like, I am very open to everything, and just some reason can't
Just
do pickles.
can't do pickles, huh?
Even whenever I like, you know.
You ever had fried pickles?
I've had fried pickles, still not my jam.
Ah.
But I will say, you know, whenever I'm eating like a random Chick-fil-A sandwich and I bite into a pickle, dude, I just can't do it.
Really?
I really can't do it.
That's the best
I don't
place
know
for
why.
pickles on a Chick-fil-A
I
sandwich.
know, I know. And you know, I know their batter is made with like pickle juice and all that,
Yep.
and I love it. That stuff is amazing.
But the pickle itself, no, huh?
But the pickles themselves, can't do it. Oh, that's the one and only Danny Clarkson in the chat. Quit calling them pros. We all know they're fish. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, look at this. HC with a 5-bet jam with ace 10-0. David.
Free flop.
Yeah, I'm sorry, 4-bet jam. David 3-bet with ace 3. Oh my goodness. Sickos. Sorry, we were talking about pickles and we see a sick hand like this and I didn't even compensate over it. Dang it.
Oh, you.
Put you on the list. All right, I got you, Danny. You will probably be first or second up, I'd imagine. We get the pro Danny Clarkson. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know Danny, plays on our live stream a lot. He ended up winning the stack last week.
Yeah, nice.
That boy
Congrats,
good.
Danny.
Only won 30K. I called it for you, by the way, Danny. You can see last week in the stream, I said he's probably just going to win it. And he did. So I want like 1.2% or something.
There you go.
Johnny, your brother playing?
You have to know money, not money. You have to know money, not money run you.
What? Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You're not a person. Like, I thought you told me because
I always fold.
you're huge.
Oh, because I'm so huge.
How you-
Yes, I understand.
how
Big
you
brain.
start. Three, but
King 10-9 on this flop.
Yeah, you actually might be right, Danny. They are fish. What am I talking about? I'm like, these guys are pros. 4-bet jamming 3,500 with ace 10.
Oh, one of these guys patented game theory. Can you believe that?
Which guy?
Patent game theory.
The one and only legendary Nick says, pick him up on the way, Danny.
He's going to be coaching. You should sign up.
All right, and JR nailing the flush on the river here.
Oh, the coaches came here
Yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow and Sunday, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out, like,
for like a lesson.
Doing like
yeah,
what,
like I'm,
seminar? They have a beginner one.
They didn't ask me
I
to.
don't really know.
If I wanted the job.
I'm trying to,
If Johnny's coaching, I'm definitely buying.
I'm buying.
you're too much for us.
They're actually holding classes here? That's so wild.
How much would you charge? I wouldn't charge. Because I wouldn't. I can't tell you.
That's a fun one. You get to train while actually playing poker. That seems like RTA.
You're gonna get banned.
14 was.
What time is it?
14.
The what's it called?
Sorry.
Thing? I don't know.
I guess I just have to be here for all of tomorrow, so I can't miss it.
Are they actual like coach?
That's what Carson's saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Do I know anyone?
beat the pro challenges. You meet Scotty Wynn, beat Jonathan Little.
Well, that's
Oh, John Little's coming here?
No, it's just like I think they have like an AI bot to like
These-
get him to like.
So we get to play AI Jonathan Little
Yeah.
and AI Scotty Wynn. Nice.
Is the AI Scotty Wynn going to be drunk?
I mean, I would assume so. He has to have a
Kinda
bottle.
have to be.
Straddle. I mean,
And it better talk to you mid-hand. It better talk to you mid-hand.
No, speech play. This is
If you call baby,
on the
it's over.
BestBet app.
No, it's on their website. I had to go through like several links to go find their website. I just couldn't find it. It's not there.
look at that.
I don't even charge that much.
Yeah.
Swell. I'm gonna go see if I can find a guy from
For an hour and a half. What are you talking
What would you do here?
He's blood bro.
Act like you didn't have cards.
No, I don't think so. I don't mind a little buzz, but not getting sloshed.
Did I tell you I've been drinking?
Like 18 more.
You have?
So impressed.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's kind of good because I haven't been for a while, and you're the
Good. No, it's not good. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if it's something to be proud of.
Don has another
For me.
gig going on as well, Lance, but he does play basically as a pro. Oh wow, Tommy gonna jam the open ender. Able to just pocket 10s here, 2 blockers to the 9-7, but with an overcard on the flop, it's gonna be tough for him to really call off.
You ever seen Requiem for a Dream?
There, Nick says, Danny, pick me up. We will make this. Come on, Nick, let's go. Is there a list? Danny would be first, or Danny is first up. I just got him on the list. There is no backup list to it, Nick. So come on down. Let's make this game good.
Like, let's put it this way: there's no happiness in that movie. It's a great movie, but there's just no happiness
Completely
ever.
bleak.
Yeah.
No resolution.
You're telling me a guy's jamming with 9 high here for 2K? And you don't want to be in this game? And David's considering calling here? With 10s on a king high board? Dry as can be?
To do what?
To coach.
Jonathan Little's one of the people here?
That's what it seems like.
Wow, he puts in the correct call. He has 2 blockers too. Oh my god. What a sicko these guys are. And he dodges it. Or I think they are running it twice. Hits it on the second board though. And hits it twice on the second board. Wow. What the heck just happened? Oh my god. Are they gambling today, chat? Holy. Sickos. Cooking says I can't do mushrooms, so I get it. Texture based. I actually love mushrooms, which is interesting. I don't know. I'm not really much of a texture eater though. Like I don't mind anything. I just don't know why I don't like pickles.
Quarter bomb.
Yo, chat is lit tonight. What's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in.
Hold them this time? Hold them. Oh yeah. I'm fine with that.
God, I think you know why you got that one. It was the first play.
Oh, you don't? I was. That was like the best case scenario for my hand.
So I'm gonna say we're going to hold them because
Yeah.
Dom has 50.
I was very afraid I was going to put him in very dead a lot.
Did you not like getting your set?
I did not like hitting my set. Before I saw his cards, I was like, okay, I'm probably chopping.
Well, when the 5 hits, I'm like, okay, we're chopping.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
Which it's 5. Yeah.
Should listen to me.
I should have put it in free.
If the same thing happened, he calls with 9 high and we chop.
No, if you get it in free flop.
No, he calls with 9 high free. All in for $3,000.
You think so?
I had the same exact hand he had the game before, 7 hearts.
Georgine, howdy. How we doing? Welcome on in.
I said hold them.
Coming in for the madness. Tommy, absolute psychopath.
I'm just about to
9 high jam for 2K. What?
I knew it was holding because Dom put 50 in and not 50.
Oh, okay.
That's how I knew.
And David, even more of a sicko for calling with 10s on a king high board.
You know, you are a person.
This is the cap. Thank you for waiting for me.
I was.
We're all.
Check. So, starting on Donald.
You're the Donald?
Donald.
Old McDonald.
I think the real the Donald is orange.
200 in the 9, fold 1, call 2.
Alright, looks like we are doing a double board bomb pot. And I think the action tracker didn't put in the double board part.
Alright, we got
So this hand is going to be slightly messed up. But we could visualize what they have. King 9, 10, 6, Queen, Rainbow, top board. So nobody with a
all
jack.
in the 9.
Don just going to rip it here. 9-4, so boat on the bottom. David with quads. I think Don is going to win the top board with a 9.
Quads.
Wow, 9.
So it's going to show that Don's going to get stacked, so I'm going to have to go fix that.
I had one board.
I knew you were playing both.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed up on the action tracker. We try to keep the stacks as accurate as possible. Sometimes things happen, they get a little bit askew, but we try to keep up with it.
Let's put it this way, Don. I really hope we get to play with one of the coaches.
Yeah.
Which one pair?
That's absolutely decimated.
No, yeah, I just
Absolutely.
I wasn't looking for that. Affirmation.
So, wait, did you ever find out which coaches are coming? Like,
Actually, no.
I don't even know which one.
Yeah,
Do you know what time they're going to be here?
Chase, you trying to
They're doing a meeting read over there at the bar right now.
Oh my god.
it's probably Keenan James is here.
What are you looking for?
What? Oh,
I would not be a productive person in this group meeting.
This guy is here. That's the guy with the suit.
That's the guy with the suit. That is the guy with the suit.
Keenan James. I like that. It's a pretty slick suit.
Yeah.
25 to go. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. Call 2. 25 to go.
AK-47.
203. Fold 4, 6. Fold 7. Fold in everywhere.
why do they call it the AK-47? What's the 47?
Probably caliber.
Maybe the year it was made? The year they created it? I think it is.
How many the first one killed?
Only if you were an anti-reverse. AK.
Don't worry, we have the internet.
It's the Klishnikov, and I thought it was because they invented it in 1947. That machine gun. The Klishnikov was named after the inventor.
Eddie. Hey, Ben, buddy.
No, yeah.
What is
Mo- is it
What's
19?
50
It's
in
the
the
model of 1947.
Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4. $50. Call 6.
That's a well-designed gun.
Oh yeah.
It's been around for 80 years. And it is the most reliable.
300 and 7. Fold in
Was
8.
at first satellite in Jax for Bouncy. Going back soon. Heck yeah. You end up getting a ticket there, Troy?
Shooting from the hip.
Run good, brother. We'll be rooting for you. Oh, HT getting the 3-bet and Don.
All of it in the 9.
Gonna rip it. Whoopsies.
Okay.
Not a full.
Whoopsies.
Don't need more than 15.
Whoopsies.
Yeah, whoopsies as an HC got a little bit out of line.
Oh, okay.
And he says if it's less than 15, he's calling. Right on the cusp.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16.
He could fold for 16, I think.
So it's all put down.
I mean, theoretically, he should probably fold for 15 as well with his hand, but dominated too often. And you can see that little cheeky smile like, oopsies. Chat was hoping that HC would get a little out of line and call there. A little bit more out of line, I should say. Game is good, lads. Game is good.
It definitely is.
Don is such a
You
nit.
just learned that now?
I just don't know if you should call with King High. Doing all of it.
King High is good. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
But no,
It's a 50.
the 50 caliber, because there's a stand, it's,
Oh,
it
you were-
reduces the like a knockback.
Like it was already
Recoil.
set
Yeah.
up on like a.
Well, no, yeah,
like
the-
tower kind of.
I mean, no, like no, it was, I mean, we were on like a amount of dirt.
All right, Kiwi, we'll be looking for your return.
It's such a big gun, you can't shoot it like
Yeah.
not being prone.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It's a
so,
big
so
rifle.
heavy.
Yeah, it's huge.
75.
Like you,
rating.
you're like, if you're to shoot it
75
not
first.
prone, it's just, it would be impressive.
That's like the Marine sniper.
That's quite a large
Yeah.
open. 75? Damn.
Yeah, it's insane.
Not going to be any action there.
Crazy how far
But
that bullet
not going to lose a pot.
Dude, yeah, like
More
you gotta
importantly.
make, like, as soon as you shoot, we
Versus
shoot it.
busted 6th level.
Yeah,
Ah,
like we,
that hurts.
like,
That
we were
hurts.
shooting- we were
That's
high
all good.
and, like, shooting
The beauty
down, and it
about
was
Jax is
preparation,
there's a
like, it
million
was
satellites
middle of
going on
nowhere,
at all
like-
times for
Yeah, you can't just shoot
Oh,
it
yeah.
our
out.
events.
You gotta
But we
shoot
do have
it
the
down.
Blizzard at the Beach event coming on starting the 5th of February
Next weekend. isn't
next
it?
weekend. So we're going to be crazy busy because we're going to be streaming the main and the opening event.
Pistol,
And the ladies, right? I believe. Or am I tripping? I can't remember.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Sounds right.
Yeah, so it's going to be a fun time.
If you ran
$400 opening event for 200K guaranteed. And of course, we're going to have our $1,700 main event mystery bounty with the 400K guaranteed prize pool. So if you guys are available, next couple weeks are going to be hectic here at Best Bet. You guys should definitely come around.
And if you'd like more information on that, feel free to head on over to our website. Excuse me. bestbetjax.com. It's bestbetjax.com. And our tournament schedule is up. And you can see when all the satellites and stuff are, as well as more information on the Blizzard on the Beach tournament.
Absolutely. And if you guys are coming from out of town and you guys chat regularly, come see Mike and I over on the live stream side. We
For
got
sure,
some
yeah,
shirts
come
and
on over,
stuff
say
that we
hello.
can give away. You know, if you're saying as a thanks for coming in the chat, chatting with us.
The exact same thing last stream.
And we also love to put faces to names, you know?
Indeed.
Oh, wow.
125 and 7.
16-inch guns. Yeah, they have the 16-inch cannon, essentially.
Yes, busy chat. Everyone's trying to stay warm.
They're 16 inches diameter.
Can't get up and run around. At least run your jaw a little bit.
Is that my guy Ringo? Ringo Parker. PLL legend over there. What's up, Ringo?
Same exact thing. Don't open it. You put the 50 on. The same exact thing.
He keeps on looking at you, feel your cards, and he's like, you got it again. Fucking get him.
Cooler. Yeah, how do I have it when you don't?
Well, you always have aces.
Yeah. Jay has aces more than anyone I've ever met.
That's all I play.
75 and 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
This is 16 inches in diameter, so that's like a this big.
75. And they're about,
Call 1.
full to like the full thing, the charge and the projectile.
75, Eddie.
Oh, I went
Literally
to
like a
Kona
cannon.
with Jason today, like right before this. It's actually really fun.
It was. I've
You been there?
Yeah.
Now we will be taking a look at the stats at the next dealer change. I didn't do it on the first one because generally there's not a whole lot of data to collect on that first 30 minutes. So
Yeah, not too much up and down yet, but as the night progresses, I'm sure it'll swing.
Enough to have
9,
fun.
8, 8, 2 club board. David open-ended here. Carson betting his gutter ball. Tommy gonna call 2 overs. Interesting, interesting.
Looks like tonight's hot pairing is going to be 8s. We've seen it a few times so far.
All right, all right. King of clubs, spicy turn card. Tommy turns top pair. David, open-ended plus 10 high flush draw.
Or is that like through online?
No, I can give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her name is Katie Boy.
It's a woman.
She's a woman. She'll fuck
Check
you
over
up.
Carson, who's blasting, drawing Stone Dead, by the way. 6 would be a nightmare card.
She'll motivate you. Well, that's all the more reason.
But 650. Pretty
That's why she does
hefty bet.
cardio. You're gonna run away from her.
Gonna get David to fold, I'd imagine.
Just tell her you're my.
But will we get Tommy?
Got
Yes, it
Tommy to
does.
fold. Wow.
Wow. Carson's blasting, guys. Sound the alarm.
Yeah, you can text her.
How do you mean mental fuck up here? Like like physically or like in a workout?
Both.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So what's everyone's pick for the Super Bowl?
I mean,
Gotta say Seahawks, man. Gotta say Seattle. I'm also a hater of the Patriots because they beat my team out of the wild card, of course. So.
maybe
Slight hater, but I
So
also do
it's a
think
grudge.
Seattle is definitely the best team right now. But, you know, can't underestimate Mike Vrabel, Drake May, and all them. Because this is going to be a great game for sure. They're in the Super Bowl for a reason, you know.
Right?
But it's screw the Patriots.
I flash my cards.
Fold in the 9.
Did you like it?
Fold in the 1.
like I said, it was a high hand.
For those who aren't aware, tomorrow night's stream is going to be a bit of a special stream. In the house tomorrow, Advanced Poker Training is doing a seminar for their members, and then they are going to be playing on the stream tomorrow night. Here in just a little while, there is a chance that Kenneth from Advanced Poker Training might come in and do a little guest commentating. And be able to tell you a little bit more about what Advanced Poker Training is, what it does, and all that good stuff.
How do I spell that?
Are Danny?
I would assume. I did not see. Okay, so that's
Go, Danny.
Oh, go,
okay.
Yeah,
Go. 300.
David's apprentice.
Ace, King, Ace, Jack. 2 aces on the board.
Apprentice.
This could get interesting.
The other way around.
Green Day for the win. All right. Oh, wow. Yeah, very interesting. This could be a big pot as he rips them all in. Is this an over jam? No, pot size jam, just about.
2022, 2023, something like that.
Wow, that's going to be sick.
I heard something, I just wasn't sure.
I guess Eddie just threw out the black chip and said all in, but Jacob didn't hear it, so we're just clarifying
Yeah, I
that.
like no one more than you.
But Eddie definitely gonna rip it here. Over jam. What's sick is when check, so I mean,
Did Danny like
Eddie definitely capable of just having missed flush draws
Started
here.
with my brother, my dog.
9 jack of clubs.
Walked in the other way. And so he's actually played in our tournament. He final tabled the one that I was in St. Augustine.
JR. Trip aces as well with jack kicker. Gonna be a tough one, but like
He was in the final table too. Super quiet. I mean,
such a polarized bet, right?
focused on
Just
tournaments. He
either
actually
nuts or nothing.
said that he started some algorithm or some sort of like coaching poker.
I recognize him from somewhere.
I mean, kudos to JR for not putting in a snap call,
no,
you
it
know?
definitely is.
Right.
He's on the website.
A lot of players, myself included, would probably just be like, you got it, you got it. One chip call.
Old school.
1650 is the true count, so everything looks correct on our end.
Welcome back, Kiwi. Why are you confused? I'm guessing something to do with whoever it was knocking on the door. Oh, he
put in
does make the call.
Well, the chips went everywhere. Wow, nice hand from Eddie there. Can't fault JR for calling that for sure. Pretty cooler of a backdoor trips for both players.
So these are the guys going to be at the. Yeah, these are the guys going to be here.
Look at all those chips, and now Eddie, the recipient of a $4,700 pot. He was our last player to join the game, and he gets rewarded. So that just goes to show.
Welcome
Show up
to the
late.
table, yeah.
Nice hand, Eddie. Wow.
Show up late, just show up.
Yeah, that's true.
I kind of want to get here at 11 a.m. just to see who else is here. Yeah, it starts 11 o'clock, and then the live stream tomorrow is the tournament.
Yeah, then they do it. They're doing the same
No
thing.
rig, no rig.
No rig.
J Money says, did it check check? It check flop, and then it went JR lead for 300,
It's
Eddie
whatever
call
this tournament
300.
thing is. I don't know what.
Oh, and the day 2 Sunday.
Or I'm sorry, Eddie bet 300, and then JR call because he was small blind. So yeah. And then Eddie snap rips river.
Call 2, full 3. Raise to.
Kiwi says, I will swap this heat for cool weather any day. I'm all about the heat. Being spoiled from Cali and Florida. Give me the heat. I think it's like 45 degrees right now, Kiwi, and I'm freezing. Yeah, that was a very interesting hand, J Money. Very fun one though.
And fold is 2.
Regardless, pretty cooler spot. JR didn't like it. Obviously, you could tell the way he just tossed in the chips. 70 degrees.
450.
454.
Do people really give out credit card? Don't do it, Kiwi. It seems like a scam to me.
No, but Sunday is where.
Don.
Sunday is where
Wow,
we need
Don's
to
gonna rip it here. David with King Queen. Bet 450. Keeps getting his hand caught a little bit.
The cash game is coming on.
Being put in weird spots.
Yeah.
2 overs, no backdoor hearts. Feels like just a slam dunk fold if Don doesn't have like 1,000. If he has like 1,500, it's probably just a snap fold.
Did we get this South Florida trip?
Yeah, 19th to the 21st.
Well, I guess if you think that Don has just a random like 4 or 5s or something, your hand could be good.
Yeah, that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then the other dates?
Like drawing wise,
That's
2 overs.
Monday to Thursday.
No backdoor hearts, no backdoor straights.
Are there any live streams?
David has not put in
Not
the
those
fold
weeks.
button yet.
Not the 19th.
19th, okay, so
But it's like, what if Don has like ace queen O here, ace king? We're just dead.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be like some-
Even ace jack or ace 10 has us in jail.
Again, I'm not getting sloshed.
we're there for work, Jay.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Business trip.
I haven't seen you.
Well, I haven't seen you in a while.
Well, it's been a while.
Okay, we're gonna give it up. Nice hand from Don either.
Ace 5. Ooh.
I think he shows it. He shows the ace 4. Wow.
I think it might have been ahead.
You trying to show the other one?
Don
You
was
showed the
ahead.
ace or not?
That ace.
I want to show both.
Can you show him?
You tried to? You tried to or not?
Yeah, he said that. I asked.
He
fold
did
a pair.
move it. So
Never
whether he wanted it to happen or not.
What
it
was that
happened.
A pair and then and then an ace.
I wasn't.
That actually
I'm not kneeling. I was just trying to remember
I know,
the
I
board.
know.
I didn't think he popped it straight, but you just
It's a great hand to have a lot of the time when I'm tanking because I just have 3 less outs most of the time.
Yep.
I can relate.
Can I? Are you able to take a home? Can I get a can
Yeah,
of
he's
tea?
David just,
No.
What'd you say?
David just punting.
Oh, that is you.
JR, I don't
Calling
call,
with 10.
call JR early.
I had king high that hand, so yeah.
3-betting 10. Wild.
Just have
Nice.
Samuel T. box.
Wild.
Yeah,
Nice.
thanks.
75 in the 9. Fold 1.
Tried to 3-bet ace 3 offsuit, got it ripped in my face.
Yeah. I mean, that's like the nuts versus Jay, though.
I thought it was for value.
Full 6, 7, 8 is folding.
That hand, no, I had king high that hand.
Yeah, heads up.
Much worse.
King Green.
Alright, correct. $150.
Is it here or here?
It's here. That's Jess.
What's
Johnny's shot.
That's probably what
I'm misjudging where the button is, and that's twice in a row.
I'm adding about.
Adding 1,000 and
Guys making it hard for you. He's straddling. Gambling.
Me?
This guy.
Oh, no.
Gambling.
Float the pot.
bringing it.
Professional baccarat player.
Who you?
Yeah. I've never played baccarat in my life. Can you be professional like that?
Yeah.
You can?
Strip cards.
50 in the 9.
Like, but with
fold,
cheating,
1,
right?
2, 3,
Like, you gotta be cheating legally.
fold 6, fold 7.
Like Phil Ivey did.
Oh.
I don't think that's cheating.
No, like you get your own. You're such a big player. You get your own terms, and you choose which deck they use, which dealer you use, and you can do a little bit of.
A little bit of that, a little bit of that.
That'd be perfect.
Never mind. They got you. Okay. All right.
Carson bluff catching with the queen high. My God. What is going on tonight?
Oh, queen high.
But you can take out shadow whenever you
There's
want.
a valiant effort there, Carson.
They might.
Absolutely respect it.
But yeah, you could shadow if you wanted to.
Well, that's good for the chat. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we do a YouTube giveaway courtesy of Don E. This is a Don E giveaway, not a best bet giveaway. 5% of his profit, so his earnings, at the end of the night, he gives away to a lucky chat person in the YouTube chat, of course.
Clearly.
Just some things, some rules is you must have an Instagram. That way Don E can contact you and make sure that you're not a bot or that you are a real person, really. But we'll do a drawing within the last hour of the live stream. So, you know, stay tuned. Come hang out. If not, you know, come back later around 10 or 11 and get yourself in this drawing because it is completely free. But once again, it is not a best bet giveaway. It is a Don E giveaway. And wow, flush, straight flush for HC. David here with a 6-high flush. My goodness. What a flop. Straight flush on stream. Holy.
350.
And Carson's betting 350 with 5s on a Queen 9 Jack 7 board. What does HC do? He's like, how can I raise this? You know, he doesn't.
Raise 1,000 and
He wants everybody to get there with everything. He wants all the board to pair. He wants aces, kings, queens, jacks, 9s in there. He wants ace-high diamonds in there. Oh my goodness. And David is just going to have to stuff it here probably. I think he just reloaded too. My goodness. That is sick. David has like one move to rip it, I think. I don't think we could only just call. Yeah, it's just a rip. Wow, this.
That's straight flush.
Yeah, he says, I have the nuts and laughs.
I was like the only hand that made sense.
Holy.
I guess I can fold.
Fold enough flush.
Oh, no, hand Jay.
I have a flush.
Wow.
And I had
Nice
that
hand
too.
there, HC. Holy. He somehow gets the max from that. And he gets Carson's random 350. That's kind of fire.
Was so confused how you could check flush.
Oh my god. What just happened? That boy good?
Actually, what is the high end? I know it's not eligible, but what do you?
I think it was
one.
Bishop.
There's nothing up there right
Yeah, it would have been for last hand. I'm pretty sure it was pawn. So it would have won. Buttons getting the 8.
Hello.
Jay, put that kill button up front.
That's it. You know that's championship.
Imagine
Yeah.
flopping a straight.
Easiest of games. With that being said, let's see some stats, guys. First hour in the books. Carson leading away 50%. I mean, everybody doing their part, really. And then your wins and losses after that straight flush. JHC up 3,500. Eddie 1,800 and David stuck 4 bands already.
Imagine you tank when you rip it.
Johnny, you're in the PLO bomb, right?
Yeah, yeah.
You haven't taken
I would do
it
it to you then. You snapped at me like,
Yeah, Eddie, we created a new game last night.
Bad gum. I go out and do some administrative stuff and miss a good one.
Yeah, you get 6 cards. And then after the flop action, right before the turn, you have to discard 2 cards.
whatever it's you.
So it's insane pineapple.
I mean, how many cards
Parliament of Monk. I don't know.
Flush, yeah, flush good.
And there's 2 boards?
We did do it with 2 boards. But yeah, but we also did it just
Double board bomb
free
pot.
flop action and everything.
Taking a look at the equity to try to keep up with everything.
It seems like every other dealer is going to be PLO, so every time we see Chase in the box, it'll be a PLO double board bomb pot. Every time we see Jacob, it'll be a no limit hold up.
Because they use the button for the bomb
It
pot.
does, Steve. I missed the royal when it showed up.
Well, whenever you leave, that means the action's coming.
Right.
Guess that's a good and
Maybe
bad,
I should
you know?
step away more often.
Yeah, it's good and bad. Wow, interesting one here. Set over set on the top board. Check, 9. J is going to be, or HC is going to be betting 450. Call. So HC's got scooped here quite often, especially when it goes that. Wow. Set for Tommy. Springing the trap says, please bet, please bet. Obviously, we do lose to ace-10 jack queen. He says pot. Oh my god, he's gonna lose 1,500 here. Tommy puts in a snap call. Set. Wow.
Nice little shift of chips over into Tommy's stack there. Of course, we can expect to see quite a few shifting of chips and stacks tonight.
Like, I feel bad for him. He just got stacked. Like here's a 50 for you. Bomb pot on the house.
Eddie's not that generous.
Francis, is there a list right now? There is a list. I believe I saw 2 names on the list now. But we could put you on there if you want, Graham.
There's still some.
You just let me know, bro.
How much was that rate? 75 from the 7.
That part just now?
6,500?
No. The bomb pot was like 4,000.
4,000? 45? Quarter. One, I thought he had 3K.
The one between me, Carson, and Jay was like.
No, I'm talking about 7, or 7, 9. Yeah, pretty much.
All right, heads up going into the flop. Queen 9-6. Dom with pocket rockets. Let's make that 2 pair.
I'm still counting.
I just wanted to remind you. Yeah, you have to like take each chip one at a time too.
I used to be really smart, but I think I fell 500 from the 7.
Like around what age? 8? Yeah.
Could we add you to the list? Yeah, absolutely. Need to get your revenge against Carson for last night.
Carson's a tough one to get revenge on, but chips are in play. He just made a queen high call against Don. Was incorrect, but it's great. Don running pretty good right now, though. Aces against 10-7.
Just think how much smarter.
Yeah, you would have been a genius. Now you're just like above average.
Let's go check. Great check back by HC. Obviously, he only has 10 highs, so 0 showdown value. Aces are pretty good. Don only plays aces, remember?
Like Carson's dying.
Play dealer just got stacked as well for 38K on the same bomb. Oh, ouch.
I am dying to teach
I
you.
told him, man, I just wanna, I like playing with an edge and I know I'm bad. And then when you lose to me, it's even worse.
Makes you feel.
Or I can just go all in against Dave.
Strategy. 10 out of 10 would recommend.
5, 27. Hold 8, hold 9, hold 1, hold 2. 3 players. 1, 3, and 75. Check, check. 125.
Trey's with the 10 right now. HC has the better kicker. Tommy's going to lead it off, though. I'm sorry, HC did lead it off. Tommy called. Tommy raised. We'll catch up eventually. The action tracker on my head ain't working right.
What's the C stand for? Not coffee. Okay.
I had a green tea too. So
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I don't really know.
What's it called? Is it healthy for you too?
No caffeine. It's pure plain.
Do you like a morning green tea?
When is the next 2550 game? I do not know. I know we don't have one scheduled in February. And of course, March is a little ways out, so I don't know there. But we do have a 1025 game coming up on the 14th of February. Whether Nick will be there or not, I don't know.
Oh, you have more too. Combo. What was it called?
Wombo
Combo draw?
It's called a wombo combo.
Combo.
Tommy. 3360 is the total. Of course, I forgot how nuts. Thank you, buddy. Two. That says the owl.
You know a name that won't be on that list?
I had like 47 hours, right?
I like when you hit the button. I have
At least.
Yep, Valentine's Day poker.
We're all like, I think there's only 2 cards in the deck you couldn't play. Oh, that was,
Singles Affirmation Day.
It might even be more than 47. It might be 55.
55 hours.
35 hours.
You
Right.
just gotta tell the people.
Yeah. Tell them how much total.
Just how much you're adding on.
Adding 8.
Now you can let
It's like, it looks like I'm cheating, but I actually
you just have aces in your fucking sweatshirt.
which proves that I did my launch at 8, but I think it's 9. Does that include?
Oh, I paid off.
Okay, so 8 plus the 30.
Yeah.
So add 11 to the 7, so 7. And you raise to 75. Hold it 9, 1, 2.
There is, but we can get you on it. The 1025 game.
Check, check. How much?
I don't think it's full. Let me take a look.
Oh, 200.
Nice hand, Jay.
Yep, we can get you on there if you
They
want.
never should.
Only 6 people on the list so far.
It's always this.
I don't know if I've ever seen Jay's cards ever.
Did Jay win that previous year?
Yeah, I think he won the last one.
30,000 total.
He's been running hot.
Running hot.
Hey, did I miss something?
Hold it.
The whole orbit.
He's won some big pots.
King Needle, man.
Big pots.
I feel less attacked about the all-in thing. Jay's been at
Yep,
the
we can
table
definitely get you added on it. It's Raphael, right?
different, like $10,000 pots, so.
All right, heads up here. Queens versus King Jack. Ace 8-6 on the flop.
Back, by the way. Right up quarter.
Raphael, can I get a last initial?
Check. Check. Check, check. 175.
He it is. All right, you are on the list, sir. We got you.
Have a jack. Queens off.
Generally, those the larger games are, yes.
It can be a little volatile. You went all in against me with 4-3 or something like that. I had 8-5. Last
All
time we
right,
all
Don
played,
taking that last one with the queens.
4-3 win.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It wasn't the 9. Oh, it wasn't the 9.
They-
You caught 3.
And then he gets 7 deuce in the pocket this time around.
And Carson's in there. You
Quickly lets it go.
Race 100. Hold 6. I had like an ace. Last time I played, that's a 2-5. You were there, I was there.
75.
75. Maybe not at you so stacked. Enjoy it. No. I really do go on. I just go on a feeling? Like I'll call 1500. Check forward. Because I get stupid. I call 500 with all of us with 6-5. So what's crazy for you is that 5 was maybe 1 out or a 2 out because I had a 5. It got you the straight on the 9 side. Yeah. And a call. I was considering jamming it if you. Thank you. But I think you bought the ball.
What's the stream tomorrow, person?
Private.
What's a private stream?
It's
I thought it was just a tournament.
It's a tournament.
It's like a tournament.
To sign
It's
up.
the advanced poker training tournament.
they have
on the stream.
Straddle from 8.
What does that mean?
That makes
Advanced
sense, because
poker
that guy's
training
a-
tournament? Like, it's just a normal tournament that you're playing with them?
There's,
Yeah,
well, you have to, I think it's the, so from what I saw on the website, there's 32 seats that were available for the seminar this weekend. And I believe that it's only from those players that are playing. So it's like a 32 or 38 person tournament.
How much is the buy?
I think it's $100.
That's good for David.
Yeah, that's a little too big for me, honestly. It's a little too big. I can't afford it.
I'll stake you if you need it.
Thanks.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'm one of the instructors in that.
Yeah, your name was on there.
Yeah. I forgot. Teaching how to lock it up.
Definitely gonna be a funny class at the very least.
Fuck yeah. All you guys are fucking terrible. Great. All right, so you're coming out, buddy.
It's not coming out.
You could have just set mine. Could have called.
Problem is I have
6, 1, 7, fold
these
down.
aggro monkeys behind me.
Well, that's
I'm
when
literally so passive.
Says the guy that kind of looks like a muzzle. Why would you insult the monkey like that?
Actually, yeah, that would be a pretty math test. Right now, I'm the aggro
Well, I
monkey.
just haven't gotten a single.
He's got it, yeah.
Who's fifth is pretty fair. I think. Actually, it's Don. Don's probably better.
Sometimes I'm in a monkey mood. I'm like tired. From
I would bet
sleeping.
Jay has the highest VPIP out of everyone right
I
now.
think it's supposed to be me. Me too. I'm up there.
I'm
Who's
still
number
up there,
one?
too.
Let's hear it.
Yeah.
Definitely Jay.
Anyone want to side bet me?
Or Jay's just lost it.
I'm number 1. 4-2.
Yeah, I don't think Jay is. I think it's Tommy or
I could be
Jerry. There's no way Tommy's last.
No, I'm
No, not Johnny. Tommy.
All right. Sorry about the momentary silence there, but they're just talking it up.
Everyone just point at the net.
Three ways heading into flop
Thank you.
5,
You're
4
seeing the cards,
deuce.
No, that was king.
Eddie's ace king looking the best so far.
I got some time.
Alright, as long as it's 1 to 9.
Only
One being the highest or one being the lowest?
One being like the one.
Oh, okay.
You guys are you both collecting for this one?
What are you gonna do? I'll tell you the number.
But no one locked in a side bet.
No side bet. Just for eBay.
No one locked in a
What's up,
side
Rickety
bet.
Cricket? Take off the sunglasses. The lights are bright, Kiwi says.
They are very bright over here, to be fair. To be completely fair.
Yeah, I actually turn down the exposure every time we have a stream quite a bit. But if I get too low on it, we start to lose some of the detail around the sides.
It's gotta be because I'm not
Holy minute.
Wait, who's the biggest guys right there?
Carson?
And who knows? Maybe he had a rough night last night.
That's true.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought 46 was low.
Yeah, I was like,
Tommy has a lot of chips in front of him. What'd I miss?
yeah.
Missed a big hand, I
What
guess.
am I?
That makes more sense.
What am I?
You were 38. I thought he also said 38 for Eddie. We're both 38?
No, he's 38, you're 33.
Okay.
Which
No, I lied. You both are 38.
After that last hand, are you sure?
I'm 33.
I gotta go over the VPIP numbers, but they're all relatively high, I would say. They all did pretty well for themselves. It's been a fun
Actually,
game.
do it now.
A lot of action. Jay's gonna be a menace at 6-2 suited. Gonna open up to 200. Oh, 75 200. Okay, we're already on the
I
flop.
won.
Okay,
I won.
I was like, what are we doing?
Let's come up with
I'm
another.
still betting 200 with 6 high on a king high board. Even worse.
Who cares?
You want a more
Was in a
advanced
fight and got a black eye. Yeah, true that.
Yeah,
Johnny open
monkey
ended. Gonna
stats.
bink it on the turn, and Jay picks up a little flush draw. How does Jay have 10K? What happened? What did I miss in the 10 minutes I was gone? What the heck?
Checking to make sure it's safe for us. What a guy.
Great. If you're still in chat, by the way, you're third on the list, my friend.
It's even embroidered on his dog's vest that says it is illegal to separate a service dog from its
HC gonna bet 900, I think. Oh, 700. Way off. 700.
It's not that hard to have a service animal.
I try to have a service, like a service person. Yeah.
Johnny,
They
nuts.
did outlaw slavery.
So you just take a jam here. Double flush draw is available. Got the nuts. And we're in position. I think I prefer just to call.
No, it's a mystery land.
I play poker like I
But definitely open to both. He is gonna rip it. Jay is gonna end up folding.
Yeah, that'll teach Jay.
Teach him. Punish him.
Yeah.
Call this fucking beef because it's like, I'll show him. Thank you. Johnny's gonna commit this hand.
Man, it's a really bad strategy to do the highest VPIP right to Jay's right. It's not a good idea.
That's not right.
It's asking for some trouble.
Fucking asshole. Cold called 10-8 suited. Forced me to call with 6-4 suited.
And he put
Man.
the raise in. I was so good with fives. You knew he had a flush.
raise 35 from the 4, fold 6.
No, I thought Jay had a set. If I thought he had a flush, I would have folded.
No, I'm saying, like, for him to raise you on the tournament.
Well, he raised me.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. 3 bet.
Still
David-
hard. David was
my
going to
point
check raise
being-
anybody, but
My point being, it's still pretty hard if you've got to check a flush for any of you guys a flush.
Well, I thought it too, because I had a diamond.
Just a diamond.
Yeah, I had 8 diamonds. How did I have 2 flushes?
There's a lot of diamonds in the deck.
Yeah.
A lot.
You're in the middle. What are you gonna do?
I bet pot.
Not taking any classes from you and raise 2 1/4.
HC gonna take a little raise here with his 9 high flush draw. David with ace 10 not going away quite yet. Knows HC is capable of blasting, and diamonds do get there on the turn. So it seems like HC can't be anybody but David. So I'm gonna down bet to 175 or 200. 175. Very interesting. David does end up giving up. HC gonna win that pot.
Thank you. Jay, you only run it once?
Mike, I was saying, I stepped away, and I feel like
Even for me?
15 or 20K or more has been added to the table. What's going on?
I think we'll run it twice. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I'm kidding. We run.
Yeah, if I'm behind, it's just hard to hit.
I know David added some to his stack.
Just don't get in behind. Sounds like you're getting smart.
Yeah, HC added on like another 8 pumpkins. Look at that.
And you found my head.
And I don't know how Tommy, I know I stepped out, but I don't know how Tommy got all those chips. I was like, what's going on?
And Tommy got pushed a couple of decent-sized pots.
Good for him.
Joseph, how you doing? Frenchie, good to see you.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
Oh, Fanchi, I said Frenchie. Fanchi.
Same thing. Fanchi de Jesus. It's so long.
Or,
What's up, brother?
you know what? I wonder if that, no, that can't be Fanchide, can it? No.
What are you, a fungi?
I'm just a little mushroom.
Who's in the booth, by the way? Kirk? Chewy, and who else?
That's me.
Mike. No, you're not.
Mike, Eddie made this accusation against you, I'm assuming.
Binge watching Jordan's on.
But I was like, I taught him right away.
And it wasn't you, but it's your sidekick that keeps calling. Trips a set. Probably Mike. I fucking hate it.
Nope, not me. I got corrected on that a while
You did.
back.
You got corrected on the very first night by
Yep.
me. I know, and I don't think you've said it
I
since.
mean, if you're gonna have a game, if you're gonna be doing a game online for poker, get a set and trips right. That's all.
Yeah, no.
Any other?
I got corrected on that months ago, and I have
Like
not
the very
made
first
that-
night, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eddie brought that up. I was like, hey, no way, it was Mike.
Nope.
I was like, I don't think Adonis does
The
it.
whole entire time. It's like,
And he said he was watching a bunch of Best Bet replays at that. As Eddie makes his accusation and flops quads, by the way. We've had flop quads and a flop straight flush tonight so far.
he's not that unhappy about it.
Tommy's betting with King High. And he's gonna check raise with quads. What is he doing?
Just he got 2 pair of aces here.
What's that? Quads off your face.
No high hand.
Pay him as I am.
Who is the guy?
You wouldn't even have
His
won
name's
straight
Mike.
flush.
Mike? He's the new guy. He's the new. Well, fuck. Ridiculing the new guy, man.
Yeah, I'm like 99% positive that you
No,
haven't called it
yeah,
since that
we
night.
can go back.
Yeah, run the
I
run
got-
the records.
Run,
run the
I
records.
got months of video proof here. Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was the first night, but definitely within the first 2 weeks. And yeah, I have not made that error since.
Oh, did I flop quads? Check.
No. Didn't have it.
No, you flop a set.
On the set. It's got a set of quads.
A set of quad, 2 pair of aces.
Tom's like, fuck this guy, I'm gonna fuck you all over it.
100 to see where I am.
But could you have just blasted once? And I would have thought about it. 500 versus 7.
Eddie, no, the power move is when you call, I was probably going to raise. And then you call.
Fuck you, let's go back. For real?
I
I thought you were, you were first there.
Oh wow, look at this hand. HC
It'd be
with
close.
top pair plus king high flush draw against Tommy, who has
You don't wanna
middle
re-raise this
set
raise?
threes.
That is actually an ultra move. But
Wow,
Eddie was
all
way too
spades are live for HC, so
You
no
also
way he
announced
misses,
high
right?
hand when he told a flop.
This hand could be expensive.
Hold on. Dave, that's what people
Could
do
be.
when they don't have it.
I don't know.
Who
Usually,
says that out loud?
usually when someone sees a flop and they say high hand, it's usually have a good hand.
Usually?
He stole that from me.
John, do you
There it
agree
is.
with that? I
How'd
thought
I
people
know?
that do that are
No way you could miss
last
it.
thing that happens.
The anti
I was gonna
juice.
say all the other spades were still available.
Yeah.
So, like, you didn't have
Eddie, the
Two
meta,
cards to come. No way he misses.
Eddie, the meta has changed.
This could be a fun
Oh,
one.
now I'm meta?
Look,
Be a
look.
very,
I think
very
that your
fun
meta
one.
makes sense, but you're playing with monkeys,
Depending
so
on
it
the
doesn't.
size of HC on this turn.
Like,
Went
if
for a
there's
rather
no
small
reverse
one.
reverse here, we're just like, oh, he
50 and
says
what
he
if the
has.
board pairs?
The advanced poker.
Probably, it's gonna be a very disguised set that
Advanced
Tommy
poker training,
has,
that's what you need.
I would say.
A guy says high hand at the table. I
You're an
fold.
intermediate.
But I guess it's not impossible to have deuces or threes or even fives here on the
You should
turn.
give a message. You should give him that situation.
Yeah, Johnny's been telling me.
Oh, that's such an action killing
Wow.
river card for HC. Tommy's gonna be able to get away from this pretty scot-free, I will say.
Is that right?
Yeah, I dealt to Jay a lot. I played with Jay a lot over in St. Augustine, and he loves to go big in these types of
Is quad
spots.
aces winning right now, or is it? Oh, no straight flush, right? Okay, cool. Just
He
wondering.
loves it, but maybe I'm incorrect here.
That would be a time for Jay to say like, "Oh, I have a straight flush," as he moves it.
Fucking, why didn't he say high hand when he
He does go big.
Right?
2200 and
He's
1700.
gonna be courteous, man.
Tommy sick to his stomach, just like, dude, this board got terrible, terrible. Little does he know.
Right?
It actually saved him.
Yeah, he has
Shows
the
the
nuts.
king of
Well,
the
second nuts.
spades.
Oh, you showed.
What a gentleman.
Chillax over
What a
there,
gentleman.
Rickety. Chillax, bro.
Yeah.
Good
This is
fold.
just a live stream, man.
Might be a bit too much.
Well played all around. He didn't say
Just
high
a little
hand,
bit. We're here for fun and all. And poker.
Jay, you might be a sociopath. Yeah.
Or just full DJ.
Right.
The jury's still out.
He just has a disease.
No way.
You had a free pass, dog.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't call.
Oh, yeah.
We just got through. 4 players.
Check.
Oh my goodness. That's so brutal.
I think Jay flopped check the
What was that turn card? We're looking at flush draws again on spades.
You can't have a straight flush on this board.
Eddie with the aces.
HC with top pair, not good for HC. Dominated in the spades too. Can only draw to 3 5s.
Congratulations, buddy.
Oh, okay.
He's on the river for Eddie. Wow. Eddie loves those aces.
They've been treating them well.
We don't want you over here.
I deleted Facebook, and so I put it in the grapevine.
Is it Instagram? Jay, full hand.
I don't have it. Well, I do, but I don't.
I've been sending a picture around.
Hold the hand. Okay, okay.
I know you're sorry.
Yes,
I want
it
you,
is.
you know, were you calling? Oh, yeah. I'm not calling. What up, Danny boy?
We got Danny Clarkson in the background who was just in the face
Hey,
in
we have
the
some actual-
YouTube chat.
Some situations come up that you
Yeah,
might be able to-
we need.
He'll
you
be
need some
patiently
advice.
awaiting a seat.
Eddie.
You want advanced poker, not intermediate.
Are you part of these advanced poker trainings?
I know, that's
I
what
know. That's
So they're having a meet and greet over there for the advanced poker's
Right.
Give
training
you a
thing
contract out, offer after you won the
by the bar. And Danny's like, you guys all need to go over there because you guys all suck. And I was out there at the time, and I was like,
But
Danny,
we're
come
wondering,
close to
did
the
you
mic and
fall
say
far?
it. Say it again.
good or bad to say in their hands.
But wait,
What is
that's player
HC
dependent.
doing? Oh my God, this guy is blasting.
it's
We
her
love
high
it.
hand when I
300
call
out of the small blind.
Why would I say that if I really did?
Yeah, the board is ace, 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 and Eddie's like high hand.
Eddie, here's I know good and well it's not
Does
a high
out flop
hand.
Carson though, but 3 hard board.
you
Wow,
would never
very
think that I
mono
had
boards the last couple hands.
Bet all in.
Spades, and
It's like, wait.
I mean, way.
I
think I leveled myself then.
You
I told him
definitely leveled yourself.
I told him we were way too monkey to try to reverse us. Like, it's just not gonna work. We're just gonna hear
Yeah,
high hand
you-
and be like,
you
oh
think
my
too
god,
highly
it's
of our
quads.
You think way too highly. You're overthinking it.
What's the difference between trips and a set?
Ask Mike.
There is a lot.
I think there is a lot, yeah.
There's so much. Linda. Oh, that's on recording, by the way. I'm gonna reverse that all day. You're gonna be watching that on yeah. Hey, Chewy on a loop. All right,
Good value bet, Jay.
Linda.
Good value bet. He was trying to get called by
All right.
Jack 10.
Got Jacob
And
coming
he just
back
happened to
over
have
into
ace.
the dealer's position. Let's take a look at some stats as they are at the
It's a
moment.
medium.
No way.
It's a large.
Medium. Is that an extra medium?
Starting out with the V pips. HC and Carson and JR all above 40%.
I see Don's 50.
In the 30% range from Johnny up through Eddie, everybody's above 30, and then Don, no slouch at 25%, taking his time, building the stack.
My favorite brand.
Yeah, game's been fantastic for sure. Wins, losses. Oh my goodness.
Jack.
Quite a bit of movement there. Tommy up 4,400, Eddie up 25, Don up 15. And your most stuck so far, David and HC, 4K and 4,800 for HC.
Believe it or not, it's large. So don't
Money is moving in this game.
It's definitely not sitting still.
Maybe it is. You're making me sweat.
Is this one Hold'em or
Maybe
PLO?
it is. Oh, there's 2 cards.
Why?
But the hair, that's burnt.
Jacob. I don't have any feeling for Don.
You're right.
And Eddie.
Wait,
Wait, they're on
I think we
We're
didn't
being,
hold him last
we're
time.
being inclusive, okay, guys?
I think we didn't hold him last time, so can we?
I think we.
misdeal?
I don't remember what we did last time.
No, definitely was not holding. I remember going to the
Did
bathroom.
Jay check? Oh, check.
Check.
We're being inclusive here.
Check 2, 200.
This would be a good angle if I said. Should we? Should we misdeal?
6. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Okay. You said what? Okay. Well, do they need to mix them up again? Do you get?
All right, ace is on the top board, a single ace on the bottom. Got a couple of mystery hands, and that's why we're not seeing any equity as of yet.
Check.
Go ahead, give the other way.
It's a lot of aces.
Well, he checked. This is the
Oh, the
button right
button's
here.
there. I was being an asshole. No, go ahead, I checked.
Check.
I checked.
You being an asshole again because he's first.
Gotta wait for the action.
You
track.
check.
Oh, yeah, Chase said the screen got frozen, so
Yeah, we
I'm not
small
running.
technical.
had a little bit of trouble with the software here, so it will try to catch up.
Raise 13. And call. What do we got?
Value bet.
I'm not. I mean, I didn't want you to think I was, you know. Plus,
I think
didn't
it
realize
worked.
I had a vote.
Maximum value.
There's an ace on the bottom board, so
Button
Eddie
is now
scoops
back
it.
in the 7.
That I am.
Yeah, for some reason it tried to add a 4 on the bottom.
If you had asked if the top board played a high hand on the flop, Jay would have given you a full double. You understand that, right? He'd been like, he never.
Do you
had
believe I have a medical degree?
And what?
Wait, why'd you just look down? Did you just call?
It's my tell, I guess.
Would you believe that Don was approved to go to MTI? What is it?
MTI, I believe.
He's
MTI.
doing it
Approved to get my UTI treated? Yeah.
3, 4, 6.
Don for sure got
He was
it.
in the Best Buy management group. Did you believe that? Management training?
75 done.
MIT. I'm thinking fun.
Approved? I got approved.
I couldn't remember the word I was
He sees through your lies.
accepted. And it's not because he's Puerto Rican. They're trying to make a Puerto Rican.
Yeah, it was not a DEI either.
Not a DI.
I don't know, it might actually might have been.
Heads up.
We're also
Interesting card, HC,
Harvard, MIT,
open-ended.
and the Air Force Academy.
JR, gonna bet a pair.
Where's my bet? What would you have picked if you picked one of those?
He's gonna bet
Oh, even over
375 and
I
a
know,
pot
I know.
365. Man, all these guys love big bets, huh?
Right?
100% pop bets.
Yeah, it's more stamp.
Technology,
Way better.
engineering.
Like, it's the best.
It's but it's all in Boston.
Trying to deny the flush draw equity, the straight draw equities, and J or HC is gonna
We
call.
go to Jacksonville Community College.
I mean, I would have had to work. I wanted the two things.
And he banks it on the river.
Like,
He got diamonds, although JR shouldn't lose too much more, if anything, on this river card. Obviously, front door flush misses, the 4-5s miss, but ace-5 suited misses, but, you know, we lose to too many hands now. Chase Jack's in the chat. The one and only. Chase?
Chase?
Aren't you supposed to be dealing? Oh my god, these guys are going for the maximum every single time. Oh my god, 1,500. Screw 100% pot bet. How about 150% pot bet? It's a little.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's feels like an easy fold, but it's an interesting one.
Yeah.
It's twice Jason
Of course.
with the nuts. and
Yeah, we're
twice
looking
that he's
at.
bet huge.
We're looking. We get to see
Yeah,
every
absolutely.
angle.
We get to see it.
so.
Yeah, we get to see the cards. We're keyboard warriors, and this is.
It's just a journey.
oh yeah,
Journey of life.
yeah.
Because you are now. You are.
No, 100%.
Big black.
I can see you at Harvard though, like maybe
I
rowing.
definitely wouldn't trade my journey.
What? Being a row?
I was not a
At Harvard.
rower.
At Harvard.
I would not row at
You
Harvard.
never would have rowed?
No. I would have made him maybe play tennis or football. I know it's too random.
Well, can you do that? MIT doesn't have a football team.
I mean, I'm sure they do.
Luke's dad rose.
75 and 6.
Did he?
I forget what college it was. Somewhere in Boston.
And 7. Nice. Fold 8. Just the river.
I can't wait to count how many 3-bets.
Fold 9-1.
I mean, this is a worse hand.
It isn't 10-8 suited. You didn't go 3-bet by 10-8 suited.
Well, that's because I was in position.
That would eventually flop in the. Small bladder. With a dog or him? I hope he doesn't live stream either. The dogs are peeing. He's still peeing. He's like, pull away from me. The dog's pulling after me right now. No, he's done. Well, hell, I was sitting on the other side for about a half hour. 50. He was pacing over there. You saw him too, right? You want to do something? Yeah, he's walking out. It's kind of getting me a little. Maybe he's got 75 and 6. Oh, Jay's gonna look. I don't know.
That's gonna be rough.
225. And the 7. Pull 9.
That's exactly what I would be doing too. The dog's gonna be like, man, it's a workout being this dog.
Stall in 1. Fold in 2, 3. 4,
Yeah, shout out to Kiwi. Remember to hit the thumbs up button, folks. Thank you very much. We appreciate them, and it is all free to do. HC put in a 4-bet with King 7-0 and Tommy with Queen Jack suited. What is going on? Both players flopping a pair as well. Top pair for HC. Tommy with a pair of queens. Just check, check. Turner's gonna be a 5 of diamonds. HC with the 7 of diamonds in hand. Once Tommy checks yet again, I think it's safe to go out for a little bet here. Get some value in this pot, especially versus Tommy, who's been too sticky to say the least. Goes huge again. My God. And it gets snapped off. Wow.
But it was, I mean, it was kind of
Probably drawing a 1 queen. So it's going to be ace of hearts kind of action. Go to a river card. Check, check.
Like, please, algorithm, just be
King is
better.
good.
Because you can do it. I was just getting fed up with algorithms. Like, this is not actually what I want to see. The algorithm.
Oh, the algorithm.
Yeah. Like, I just, like, they're just sending me stuff like,
Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the show, give us a little thumbs up. It goes a long way for us. Give us a little sub, all the good stuff. We appreciate y'all.
The algorithm seems like all of them seems to want to do that.
If you delete Facebook,
I mean, it's an actual service dog.
I know. That's the only reason why.
That's why he.
And so that's, like, I deleted Facebook, and I only get on
For them to be
Instagram
an
to send, like,
actual
videos to my
service
wife,
dog,
and then we'll watch them together, and then, like,
There might be
I deleted
like,
YouTube
if
for a
they,
little
like,
bit, but I was like,
threaten the owner,
I did
fight
quite,
something,
I just want to be more
fight
intentional with
something.
YouTube.
That would
So
be
I'm going to keep YouTube, but there are things I like about YouTube. Like, I want to be very more selective. There.
70. Yeah, but I think still 75.
Yeah, the dog. I mean, that's the person that needs, like, if it feels actually threatened, it may be
75 there.
you know.
Like, even like the last election in 2024,
I'm gonna bring my service cat in here and see if
just seeing, because I was trying to be seeing both sides or whatever. Like, you guys are just living in 2 different realities, and it's like one of you guys are just, I don't, like, there's just no accountability for,
yeah, exactly.
and like, and there's no consequences for what you were saying either. You're saying these other things.
Don, you do programming? You do programming?
I have, yeah, I used to.
Oh, you're done?
I can still, and I still kind of do.
Okay,
I'm developing an
1099?
app.
What, 1099?
1099.
Like, you just, like when they need you, or if you want to work, you just.
I mean, that's
a
true, yeah.
contract.
Yeah, I can contract.
Yeah, okay.
1099
is doing your own taxes.
I don't, so you're supposed to do taxes?
Ah, never mind. Is that like Rig?
Yeah, isn't it's in rate.
I'm joking, IRS.
Can you imagine the IRS is like, jackpot! I was watching this for some reason. Finally, I got him.
Is Don card dead tonight or what? He's doing all right for himself. He got a little stuck early on, but ended up having a couple good hands. Has had aces twice.
That's why does the giveaways.
So, you know, nothing too crazy going on.
That is a tactic.
George. 15 to go.
Probably not say that word.
75 to go. Call 2, full 3.
So yeah, programming, PL, SQL, Python, right?
Oh, you do PLC Python?
PL, SQL, Python.
Yeah, SQL. I meant SQL.
Are you just
375.
with
four.
king,
NLH?
queen,
Again,
no,
it's
I
just
think
a
we got
professional rate bidder
375
here.
here. Tommy not going
I
away.
know Wait, you learned that
He's
at
gonna play one hand. Yeah, he's been he's at the bottom of the BPIP board, but he's on 25%. So if that's the bottom, we'll take it.
ITT Tech.
977
Guy
on two
looks
club
like an
board.
absolute chess
JR
player.
outflopping both of these guys
Italian
from last to first,
model.
but Tommy is going to be the
Yeah,
one
smart
leading
as
the way.
How can you
I
both
thought
get
Jackson.
that?
400. JR
And I heard he has a
calling.
big hog, which he loves. He's saying that out loud. It's like, what else do you want, dude?
This is how I pull.
And how do you not
You're
have a
giving it
goal?
away. Yeah, it
David,
gives me
very
some-
frustrating night for him thus far, but the night is young.
Check.
3 of spades. Tommy
We're doing
gonna
it right.
check.
Maybe
Such
you might
an
do that
interesting
because you might
spot.
have pretty high standards.
It's like, what are we leading the flop with that we're checking the turn? Not many hands. Maybe like 6s or something? I don't know. Nope, there's 6s. Tommy is going to check and give up, and ace 10 is not going to be good. 10-9 good. Nice hand there from JR. Gets a little bit of life. And David gets all the information. I guess the rest of the table gets some information. Three bet out of position with king queen O. King queen O and gets called by ace 10-0 and 10-9 0. So definitely good info.
You missed it last week.
What happened last week?
Luke joined the stream and he was talking about his trip to the wedding.
Oh. Oh.
Think about that.
Dude, it's
Think about that. Straddle 75 in the 8.
Luke is a wild man.
Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Call in 3. 75 to go.
You say you got, did you say they got put over twice?
Yeah.
They put over twice.
I think he said 3 times actually.
No, it was twice. You got pulled out of the vehicle too.
Yeah.
Not even I know that.
Yeah.
Game time decision.
I might have saw Dave's hand. The 2 kings.
I'm done with
Stop
three.
signing.
Check everything. Yeah, check.
They were both red though.
Nothing.
Check. 225. Oh. Fold. Pretty good.
Got a little smile on his face.
No, I actually flopped the flush.
I'm surprised. That's a lie. I'm surprised Jay didn't have the straight flush.
Yeah, where was the fucking straight flush that man?
I usually have it.
Usually.
Straddle me.
It's a good thing I didn't play kings. I would have flopped top 7, lost to this flush.
Oh shit. Well, there's one more card to get.
I wasn't carrying the board.
That's yours, yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I can't.
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's the burn card?
That's
Yeah,
for sure not my card.
Fold 9, fold
Well, I
1,
could have 3-bet 3.
fold 2.
Yeah, I
200.
had a. That'll be good for me.
Next
I
one.
went a big
Plus
flush.
1 flip.
Jack 10 times.
Fold 4, 6.
I actually did flop.
Call 7. And a fold.
We were flipping 3.
2 hearts is the burn.
Not on the flop.
No,
Check.
200. Not me dead.
Call. $400.
Looks like we got Both these guys chopping up ace jack suited versus ace jack suited. But who wants it more?
Check.
Looks like check check. Nobody wants it more.
You don't play that shit.
Nice hang, Eddie.
Classic, you play that? How boring.
He doesn't have backdoor. So unfair.
Every gay guy's got a
Absolutely not.
That is good.
And he's a wild man.
Personal experience?
Yeah. Not afraid to admit this.
Just think straddle? No. Don's busy flexing. Yep. He's not going to. It's true. I should have brought my laundry. Get that
You should fold
washboard
your
out.
laundry?
Fucking, yeah. I thought you did. You have the dryer sheet.
David love it.
Oh, that's good. I gotta give you credit though.
He came out
Holy
and
sleep.
said, what?
Can you imagine there's like an ace hanging out right here and they're like, all right guys, 15 minutes later, he's got caught cheating.
$30 in the 6, fold 7.
What's the right?
What's 5 ace?
Yes.
It's not quad. What's 5?
Yes.
Big.
Big pot, big pot, big pot, couple.
This is it.
Pot.
This
Queen,
is
no,
the big
queens.
pot.
What, queens?
Quince.
Queens?
Yeah.
20.
Check.
Snap.
Queens is high.
That's what they call it on the other side, at least.
Check.
Check.
On the other side,
On like,
like the afterlife, or
yeah.
yeah,
No, they have games over there
the
that have
high
jokers.
guys. Yeah, because there's more cards.
Can I bet 5?
Yeah. No, you
King
can't.
high.
It's $10. $10.
That's good.
Is this play?
Oh wait, is it 10?
It is 10.
Oh, it's gotta be 10. Okay.
Is that a value bet?
Yeah.
Dang it.
He owned you. Oh my gosh. You got owned.
I got super owned.
Very good.
Almost as owned as Jay.
I was actually upset that I was blocking Jack High. That's what I'm talking about.
And I don't think.
Yeah, I mean, he's fine.
Finally.
That's a good one.
Gotta be the smallest spot of the night.
Yeah, I was really surprised.
You don't want that.
But
I don't
yeah,
know what I'm
feels
doing.
good for value.
That's
Yeah,
it.
like he should want to. This is a bigger game.
Not proud of them.
He's already up like 3K. I think he just doesn't feel not at all.
Maybe that's true.
Hey, who's that?
Every time I play 2-5, I just like scratch out my eyes. So maybe
Fold
that's
1,
just my
2,
negative a little bit.
call 3, $50 on the floor, fold 6, 207, fold 8, 9. That is 200.
David opening 50. HC got a 3-bet on the button with 4 do so. Oh my god. Eddie calling, David calling. This game is off the rails, lads. Top comes 6, 8, 9, 2 diamonds. So everybody kind of catches a piece of it except for HC, who is going to be the one betting, of course. We need HC in every game. Eddie open-ended. Call for the 425. That's interesting. Okay, so it's a 6 diamonds, not a 3 diamonds reading, by the way. Yeah, 6 of diamonds. What the heck? What's going on? I wonder if the burn card got moved up or something. Huh. Okay, so please disregard the 3 of diamonds, guys. Yeah, then 6, 8, 9. We're on the turn right now. Obviously, we didn't see it as HC's blasting. And he's gonna get out of the way. David with middle pair. Don't think he wants to go away quite yet. He's gonna call, leave himself like 800 behind jack of diamonds. What is going on? 4 diamonds river, so 6, 8, 9 jack 4. 4 diamonds. So HC has the check mark right now. Yeah. 6, 8, 9 jack 4. Yeah, David. I mean, this one, it's going to be one for the stories.
Just goes like 1/8 pot.
For this. What we got? 2 for the dice.
I mean, that's
Does put in the
fucking
call. Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh
What
my
the
god.
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely understand that reaction, David.
What
Definitely
the
wanted.
fuck?
Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
mean,
Wow.
holy fucking shit.
Yeah. Definitely warranted that reaction. Definitely steaming a little bit for David, but you cannot blame him as Jay shows 4 deuce with the deuce of diamonds.
I was so right at every part of the fucking hand. I called you with an 8.
It's true. It's very true. Can confirm.
I just...
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's looking over at Johnny like it's Johnny's fault.
The button's already around. Big ones are here.
Or over at HC, rather.
Yeah. He's definitely besides himself, but cannot blame the lad. Holy. David's ran pretty darn good on this stream in the past, so we haven't seen him really lose too much, and we definitely haven't seen him lose his temper either like that. That's
No,
crazy.
yeah.
But, you know, it's all good. It's part of the game. When you have somebody blasting like that, that's what you want, right? It's just unfortunate that, like I said earlier in the stream, HC can't really beat anybody besides David, and David is just getting stacked over and over again by HC. So, definitely doesn't feel good in that regard. Pierre says WTFFFFFF. That's what I was saying. I was like, what is he doing with 4 deuce? Oh my god, he's 3-betting. Oh my god, he triple barreled. When you get caught in a bluff against a 4-liner, you can't really be mad. Yeah. Yeah, like you're not ever that strong ever, right? Taking that line, but it was an interesting one, that's for sure.
I will, yeah, I would have.
Shadow 475 in the 6, 250 in the 7 fold 8. 23K total. Fold 9. Fold 1, 3, 4, and the call. Heads up. Check.
HC with queens this time gets a queen on the flop. Carson holding on to the trays.
Thanks.
We're good.
Check. How's it inside?
Three of hearts on the turn. Carson goes all in with a set of trays. HC already holding on to the queens. And HC is going to take this one.
It does cover.
HC having a couple of really good hands here.
But thanks, appreciate it. So now my 4 seat's gone. Carson's in for 9, 10.
Carson topping off with 10K.
Give me some first.
Over the hands.
Set. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Least favorite thing get away. Fold 9, call in the 1, fold in 3. 25 to go.
150.
150 in the 6. Fold. And call. Okay.
I think we were gonna get it all.
Yeah, I know.
Heads up. 100. Fold. I don't know why I just put that in, just to give it back. 11 is good. 2 options.
Yeah, that had to be a little bit painful.
They're 8 to 15, 10 here, 5 here, or straddle for 25.
I'll just take it.
I think it's funny that Chewy had just said HC can't seem to win against anybody other than David. Stacks David a couple of times, or wins off David a couple of times, and then proceeds to stack Carson as well.
So choose posting back in. I'm assuming Johnny's gonna.
What's going on?
Same dealer.
Oh. Yeah, my straddle.
Yes.
Cool.
Johanna.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Trying to be still mentality.
Fold 9 to 1.
I had the 8 of diamonds. Was it raised?
25 straddle. Fold in 2, 303. Fold in 6. Fold in 7, 300. Johnny.
Take
Eddie with the raise to 200 gets a fold around the table, takes the pot. Gonna get a whole 2 millimeters, huh? Of rain, that is.
I don't know if you guys want to wait for him for the bump pot. Up to you.
I'm guessing it's been a pretty dry season.
Yeah.
All right, we do have Chase coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a look at the stats real quick as he gets settled. HC way up at the top of the VPIP, 50%. Carson 45, JR, Eddie at 37. Everybody else above 20. David in the 30% range as well, 33%. Johnny right there. Don at the bottom at 20, slowing up just a touch. But when we look at the overall wins, HC also at the top, especially after those 2 big hands against David and Carson. Tommy up 2,665. Eddie up almost $2,000. Don up about 1,500. Johnny up 460. Right now, David stuck the most at 7,000. Carson stuck for about 4,800.
I should have raised the block. I have pocket 7. No one can really nothing.
I jammed.
Huh? What did you say? He would jam. Over
He's
me?
like not kidding when he actually says you're
Check.
good.
Oh, I still win. I have a diamond.
Oh,
I have a 7 diamond.
I called.
Check.
Trazbin, the heat is killing you at 24C. That's about a little over 75 degrees Fahrenheit.
Bump up.
What has it been getting up to? Because that's fairly cool here. Johnny with a quick win.
I'm in.
I missed the set over set hand. That's such a shame.
It was no sooner that you walked away.
No. That is an absolute shame, as I see Carson rebuying for a lot.
Yeah, he
Game is
came
going
back
off
in
the walls.
immediately for 10K.
What was it, queens against threes?
Yep.
Ugh.
Peacefully protest.
So it's it's funny because, you know, I get the inside scoop because we are on a 15-minute delay. So sometimes I get texts and sometimes I'll just walk outside and they're like, oh, yeah, there's a hand that you don't want to miss. I'm like, oh, okay. I stepped outside, talked for a little bit, and then they're like, oh, there's a hand happening. And then I walked in and it happened. I was like,
just
no.
ended, yep.
So I hate missing big hands like that just because it's always, you know, it's the most exciting part of the live streams, always. But what a shame. I see Jay has a flag that is in play, and HC is potting it. Potting it to 900. Ace, Jack, 9-4. What is Jay doing? What is he doing? Are we on the river? No, Chase still has this. Cards in the stub, okay. Carson tops on a one board. And is going to give it up. Wow.
Did not expect that.
Yeah, me either. Didn't have anything on the bottom board, lose to Jack 10, so makes sense.
Thank you.
Wow. I mean, HC at one point was stuck 5,500, so he's back.
He's not anymore.
Yeah, after that huge pot, right? Up probably around 5K now, right?
Yeah, he is actually up right around 5K.
Jeez Louise.
Almost 6, actually, after that hand.
Fire. William says, watching from Michigan, negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit.
Ooh,
yeah,
no thank you.
You keep that. You keep that over there in Michigan. You know, it's funny because I was dealing earlier today. I usually come in at like noon today to deal from 12 to 5 and then come and stream with you guys from 5 to whenever we do it, 11 or 12, whenever it might be. But these group of guys were playing PLO and they all just sat down at the same time together. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're from out of town, you know, we're from like maybe 2 hours from Michigan or something like that. And I was like, dude, you guys brought the cold over here. They're like, this is cold to you? I told them that we're having like 9-degree wind chill or whatever it is, and then they're like, dude, it's like negative 10-degree wind chill for
That's
us.
pool weather for them.
Yeah, they're bathing in that. So very funny. Ooh, Johnny 4-betting here, 800. Queen 10 suited, Carson ace queen suited, again a cold call, and now HC getting a pretty good price to peel, I would say, in position with 7-8 suited. But he might be thinking about doing other things. I walked out there too, and some of the players were like, yo, the game looks so nitty. I was like, this game looks nitty? I was like, yeah, what are you talking about? Maybe some of the players, yes, I understand that, but like this game has been far from that. Far from it, you know?
Yeah, none of the players have been nitty on this.
Yeah, it's been awesome.
I mean, when HC sticks it out for with 4 deuce offsuit.
Yeah, triple barreling the entire time for like, what, 5K or whatever? That's an absolute menace. Menace to society. 1,000 and a call. Carson not going away yet. HC gonna fold. Turn is gonna be 6 of spades. I don't think Johnny's plan was to ever give up. Especially once he bets 1,000 on flop. Yep, feels like a mandatory rip on turn. We saw Carson call incorrectly with queen high earlier. Can he call correctly with ace high? He does! Oh my god, what's going on? God, I love poker. Oh my god,
wow.
What the heck?
They're going to run it twice.
Oh my goodness. Failed. Yo, Carson should be on the life tilt. Oh my god. Look at these hands. What's going on? Sicko call indeed. This game is so stupid. You could play it so right in every form and still get punished.
Yep.
I mean, you know, they end up making like 400 each from HC in the end, right? But
you threw that chip in there, Carson. His face went like melted, and then a smile came out.
I wasn't looking at him, but the way he said twice, I knew what he was doing.
Because he had a little smile. I knew it was like, dang. Like Jay goes.
There's a little smirk he had.
Yeah.
so behind.
I imagine his face looked like mine once I saw fucking Jay's hand. $35.
I'm like, what a good
Careful,
one.
careful with the peel. I didn't see it. Oh, like I could have saw it, but I just didn't see it.
I know that
That's-
that hand with you and Jay was filthy, but I think 35.
I think that's bad.
Okay, so HC is J.
How do I not?
Yes,
ever
correct. It's hard for me to, you know, I don't want to call, because I know these guys, you know, personally. So it's hard for me to go and not call him J, even though it says
Right.
HC. So in my brain, it's just like, I'm always J, but I'm trying to say HC, you know. And that goes for like some other players that, you know, that I know personally that go by different screen names.
If I had ace king too.
And it's so confusing. I know. It has to be confusing in the chat because they're like, who's that?
Yeah, I don't know. I was
Jay,
not
I don't
watching
see a
the
J
hand.
on all this.
Yeah.
You mean Johnny?
Yeah,
JR?
exactly.
Yeah, Johnny ran really bad in that pod.
So he can't even hit.
You'll have to beat like Carson.
Oh my god.
So he can't hit. That's the only thing he can hit. Is it?
Yeah, no, I was really dead.
Well, you can hit a queen too,
But
Eddie.
also, I think
You can hit a queen too. Oh wait, the queen isn't good.
Queen was
That's
dead.
fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Who would've thought?
It's good to see David in good spirits.
Yeah, he got up, got his head right, walked around, got a breath of fresh air.
Sometimes
know
that's
if I
what you
should
need
be
to
like-
do. I think he also realized that HC was doing that with 4 deuce O.
I think.
Right.
So it's just like, I mean, how can you be that? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game's awesome.
No, I mean,
This game is awesome.
Game's so good.
Oh, that's 15, yeah.
Negative 12 Fahrenheit. I still can't.
No, thank you.
No. You know what though? Traveling to and from work, I have seen a lot of out-of-state plates from like New Jersey, Michigan.
You check that. You get the river. You get the.
Where else did I see Pennsylvania? A lot of folks getting out of that cold storm.
In Biloxi, and the guy's response, I like hit an ace from space on the river. And a dude got really lucky last night, like ace 3 versus
Queen of
10
diamonds on the
3,
turn.
and ace 3 won both runouts. And what I told him is the guy who told me that I hit the ace.
Tommy looking the better off right now with the nines.
like Mariano when he ripped it with ace king and hit the gutter. You were like,
That happened twice on that show.
Yeah.
The other guy got a gutter who got gutter. Peter.
yeah.
He got
I saw
gutter.
both,
He
yeah.
got a gutter.
He hit his gutter.
And
like,
Tommy
falling
lets it
off
go.
with the
Yeah.
gutter, though.
Yeah.
That's a bit different.
Mariano's
He's
real
just too
skill.
rich.
Oh, that's right. Because Mariano just made a move and he got called. That's right.
Mariano's real skill is that even when he finds a way to lose a pot, which he doesn't do very often, he just adds on for more and then coolers the person for all of it, like within 10 minutes. Like that's a gift. That's
Yeah,
that's
Mariano
a gift.
is pretty darn good at that.
I can't believe I'm getting called by ace.
Well, at least you put him in the tank. for
What's
a
J
little
folding there? I want to see. Track 5-0? Okay, that's in his folding range, Mike. Jot that down, all right?
Jot that down.
Everything else playable. Then.
No, I had 3 solid outs.
Oh, yeah, we would have
long as you said
we
it was
would
out.
have
bit. No, honestly, the speed of which you called is just you took way too long. Like I surprised one full clock on you. Like way too fucking long.
No, that's messed up. That's totally messed up.
All right. 3's on the board again.
Eddie, what did Johnny's face look like when he got called? Twice?
Probably.
What? This one's for sure.
Wait a minute. Are you
I think
taking
Jay's
more juice all
stuck.
the way down?
No, he's not.
And Don takes it. He
You're not
just
going
bets
up.
his way to the
Did you win
win.
another pot while I walked away?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's stagnation.
Oh my God! I told you that already. You're needling.
I didn't know. You're not. I'm sorry.
No, I don't care.
God, it's just unfair. He fucking coolers me with a deuce and then coolers you with a set. Like, it's just not even.
Well, to
just
be
didn't
fair,
think
I
it
got
was
lucky. I don't know if it's lucky, but I was gonna go nuts on the turn anyways.
So,
Yeah.
so if I thought you were
Yeah, so like
bluffing,
he was gonna get the money regardless of the turn. I just happened to turn a set.
Yeah. It was like a, it was like a jack, yeah, I think.
3.
I get very curious. We all. Carson was very curious also.
I just assumed that Jay put a 5K on the stack, honestly.
Me.
Well, to be fair, that was his 5K that he gave me.
Oh, Jay had flag now.
Well, Tuesday, he gave me a flag.
Oh, yeah.
And that was the flag he gave me. So it's back in the traffic place.
JR betting 400 on his fives. HC raised.
Yeah, we gotta talk about that.
HC is out of control.
JR's quickly calling too with just a 5. These guys have seen this and they're like, we've had enough.
When I was going to my box,
3 spades on the turn.
I had 2 different people tell me my game looked nitty, and I just laughed.
Yeah, exactly what I just said.
This is when that 4 deuce that HC had earlier would have come in handy.
There he is.
Bet 600 looks like. And JR lets it go. They were just talking about how he coolered both David and Carson. So I wonder if that might have had some psychological effect on JR.
Carson, you're in the stand, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's been sitting here the entire time, definitely.
Swear to God. We'll see him tomorrow.
Dude, he's probably playing for there.
Sweet guy, too. Strong from there. Dog's like, oh.
Might have some, maybe he's feeling a little extra in the bathroom.
Hold on, let me spot it. Wholehearted. I had it. Serious. Not but not what I meant. That's why I did them. I didn't, yeah, I did trazodone for a bit. That calmed me down. Yeah. It does, but it's also anti, or it works for anxiety and depression. The good thing about it's not a mental, right? So it's just yes. But but there's a reason why my anxiety was probably so high because I couldn't sleep. I had a stressful thing happen in my life. And so the more you don't sleep and you have anxiety, the worse it is. I mean, just pound. Trazodone was probably the best thing I took. And then I started taking some gummies and I had a good time with it. I just feel like I gained a quicker tolerance than I did somehow. What was the, you know a lot about it, right? There's a brand, Indica, is that right? That's the strain. Okay, but it's the one, that's the one that helps you sleep. Yeah, that's the one I took.
All right, looks like we're 3 ways to this flop.
Check.
HC flopping a set of 8s again with the sets. Check it down to the turn though.
That should have been.
And the river looks like.
Okay, where is the money in this pot, Jay?
I like to.
Yeah, Jay's checking back to you. Go ahead and fold. He's pumping money into you.
For high blast.
Yeah. 3 bet, 4 deuce offsuit.
Standard.
I mean, I can't
Something
be
tells
mad.
me that David's going to be dwelling on that hand for a few
Annoyed
minutes.
with the result.
You can definitely be mad.
I don't know.
I didn't know how it went down. All I saw was what he showed up turned over.
He
The river
3
value
bet
is the most awful.
free, and we got called in 2 spots.
He 3-bet free with deuce 4 also.
Yes.
Yes, he
I
did.
just want to be clear.
Yes, he did.
Got called in 2 spots, bet 60% pot on the flop.
Checks.
Like 50% pot on the turn, and then like 10% pot on the river.
It looked really check.
Jay said it looks really strong.
Yeah. Flushes are hard to make.
150 from the 7.
Right.
Pairs hard to make, to be
I
fair.
guess I might win if I jam the turn for like $500 more. Maybe he clicks call hoping his diamond's live.
HC pulls this straight out on the river there. Don holding on to a set of
It's
sixes.
100% a fold, but
Just out of curiosity.
He puts it in just to see.
Only with 6 times.
6 times.
Thank you.
Everything in my body just goes to fold, but that was a curiosity.
It can't be wrong against Jay. Fold.
Strong.
Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in and viewing the Best Bet live stream tonight. We very much appreciate you being here. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting that subscribe button, ringing that notification bell. We got a lot of great stuff coming up for you, and we'd love to see you back. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, think about hitting that thumbs up button. It definitely helps us out a lot, and it doesn't cost a dime. $200 bet gets the fold around the table, goes ahead and takes this one. Kings are good.
Thank you. Strong from the recent.
All right, trip aces for David.
Carson drawing stone dead on that turn card.
Joseph, you're going to shoot me. No, not yet.
Olympia? Yeah, me either.
Yeah, no. I've had some things come up around the house that have kept me from leaving early enough to pick it up. That is still on my to-do list, though, in the very near future.
Our floor DC lady, Shauna, who comes into chat sometimes, we were talking about it the night, not last night, but the night before, and she said that they have like an ube cheesecake that is like to die for there.
At the
at Happy Olympia, or Hello Olympia.
Yeah.
I keep calling it Happy Olympia. I think it's called Hello Olympia.
I think it is Hello.
Yeah, but she said it was amazing. She loved it. So I was like, dude, I gotta go try it, man.
And what was this again?
Ube cheesecake.
Ube cheesecake.
I think is what she said. But she said some sort of dessert. I think that's what it was.
Have to look for that too.
Yeah,
then.
definitely. Ooh, aces for Donnie. What's up, Dan? How we doing? Dan over in the Facebook chat. 3-bet to 300. Tommy cold calling on the button with Queen 10 suited. I'm trying to cause havoc here. And HC with pocket sevens. Just gonna elect to call here, looks like. Ended the campaign at 415 nuts. That's an absolute record. Troy sucks. Really quickly, guys. Once again, Donnie, you guys should be rooting for him to stack everybody at the table because he's doing a 5% giveaway of his profits. We'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream, assuming he's up, of course.
Correct.
It's 5% of Don E's own personal funds.
And yeah, that's something that Don just does out of the goodness of his heart.
Yep, exactly. So shout out to Don E. It'll be a YouTube giveaway, and you must have an Instagram. Those are the only criteria. That way we can figure out if you're a bot or not.
Right.
In Troy's case, he's a bot.
Oh, by the way, what's up, Troy?
Hey, Troy. And Tommy's going to be blasting with just queen high here, drawing stone dead. This could be a fun one.
Yeah, folks, so if you don't have an Instagram, you've got time to get one.
River's going to be 4 hearts. Front door flush gets there, 1 liner on the board. Is it possible for Tommy to have 3s here? Not really. Also 7-9 gets there too. Oh, 1 liner for a 7 as well. Wow, so many 1-liners. Goes check, check. Tommy's going to wish he actually blasted that river. Might have got it through. He says, damn it. You see that?
Got an email, no Instagram. I can understand not having an Instagram or, you know, any social media for that point. I'm hardly ever on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, I would say I'm on Facebook for family, back home in Cali, and our job, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah.
Our job really does require us to have Facebook. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not an official requirement, but
basically
yeah, there are, it's definitely some contact, even just amongst the employees.
Yeah.
Carson this time trip 6s. $1,000 bet. Tommy calls and gets the bad news. Carson winning back a little bit of what he lost to HC, but he's getting it from elsewhere on the table.
I don't know what I'm doing. Looks pretty. Double backdoor. Oh.
Good job, Johnny. Good job.
Oh. I already looked at him.
Oh, so that's
I'm kidding.
75 from
Really awkward if I threw that.
Johnny wins this pot.
Yeah. Investigation. Okay. I could rebet it, but it would just be too sus.
4.
Check. Did you see him in the bathroom again?
No, I didn't go check.
Oh, you go bathroom. Okay. Thought you were checking on to make sure.
Jay and I met someplace and we got our signs right. Carson. I'm gonna have to leave like
Don this time with the mystery hand.
Okay.
Lucas Vance in the house. What's going on, man? How you doing? All right, looks like Johnny's going to go ahead and convince the others to let it go.
Thank you.
I didn't want that.
That's cool with
I
me.
think I was ahead on the flop.
I flopped nothing and
You know I'm
turned
the biggest fan.
an open-ended. And
No, I'm your biggest fan.
Are you really?
Yes. I tell everyone.
I don't feel like a lot of people don't like me because I'm sober now.
They don't like you because you're sober.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up.
Straddle me.
It means they never really liked you.
Isn't that like
Hey. Hey.
They're like, we
Why are
only
you
like
laughing at
Wait,
that?
Eddie, you
drug
stopped
version
drinking?
of you.
For a month?
Yeah.
Or just
I got diagnosed. I could
Dry,
I had
diagnosed with alcoholism?
Yeah.
fatty liver.
Dude, shut up. I'm being fucking honest, John.
really?
I'm kidding.
I was like, oh really?
No, it's like a 90-day cleanse. I'm just kind of doing, and I'm not doing any gluten. Just brown rice and chicken, which is actually you can make brown rice and chicken taste pretty good. I've not got sick of
What do
it.
they call that? November? Mustache November?
And then I'm doing
Sober October?
Well, I'm doing a mustache.
I know.
also.
That's what I know.
And then, by the way, you know what I discovered too, Don? What? Is cauliflower.
All right, 8 coming out on the turn, helping out Carson.
You had the new ones that came out that Publix has? Dude, you can't tell the difference between that and bread. Check.
It's insanely
Johnny
good.
is
And I don't- I
open-ended
mean,
though. 3 of clubs on the river, not going to help.
I'm not fucking like.
Yeah, you look like you lost 20 pounds.
I'm not saying the weight does. It's just like you get so huge, like you get bloated.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Tommy, it's fucking amazing. I'm like, dude, I didn't realize this. It's great. You ever had it? So it's gluten-free pizza in Publix. It's called Fresca. I think it's Fresca.
Fresca?
Fresca or something like that. Fresh something.
Cauliflower dough, like the pizza crust?
Yeah.
Oh.
Buddy, it tastes just like bread. You couldn't tell the difference if I made it for you in an normal pizza. You really couldn't. Cheese is gluten-free. A lot of other stuff you want to put toppings on.
Where is this at?
Publix. It's good Publix.
Inside number.
I think it's Fresca or
It's gonna
something.
be the new thing.
I don't know, man. I mean, obviously you don't want to chug like 9 of them.
I mean, if it tastes like bread,
It's one of the first times that they got it right. Because cauliflower, when it first came out, it was kind of like that. This one you can't tell. I put it in for 500 degrees in 10 minutes. It comes out nice and crisp.
It's because you do.
I mean, you eat bread? You still eat
Texas toast. Okay. Sometimes with my.
I didn't realize how bad bread is. Just as an individual. Pasta. Oh, you know what? I have gluten-free pasta.
You get the
Well, I don't know what that is.
You river it.
But
like literally Italian pasta.
Okay.
it's bad for you? No,
I turned it open-ended.
They went over
8 seconds.
over bleach, the noodles, and all the chemicals in it.
So I'm eating gluten-free pasta.
Cool.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I'll eat that with some cheese on it.
That's my condo. You live by Ray's.
In fact, I feel in the mornings, I feel like skinny. It's crazy how gluten
Let's see if that pasta's like bronze fried.
it's brown looking.
Bronze fried.
But it's bronze looking. I don't know if it's bronze. All gluten-free has got that kind of junior, I guess. But you do a lot of brown chicken and rice, right?
Chicken. No, you only do brown chicken. What is brown chicken?
Brown rice, brown rice.
I'm not racist. Chicken.
Brown chicken and rice.
The brown chicken?
Yeah, I'm not racist. That's why I don't care.
Probably all of them. Probably all of them. I'll be there. Are they even good at football?
Check. They lost their coach and they got Franklin.
Oh, that's interesting. Can't be too bad for them. Yeah.
Actually, Virginia Tech, I'm not saying this like you would care, but they have one of the best entrance tickets to college football. You watch college football?
A decent amount, yeah.
Enter Salmon. And the whole place goes,
Really? Okay.
And HC getting this one.
Weird college traditions.
All right,
Not
once
necessarily
again, it is time for a dealer change. We're going to have Jacob coming back into the dealer's position. And let's take a look at some stats here. HCJ still at the top, 45%. Carson right behind, 44%. Everybody above 20. Don still at the bottom of the VPIP board, but climbing up a few points there. Everybody else right around 30 or up. And then taking a look at the cumulative winnings, HC still at the top, climbing up even more. Earlier, right around 6K, now up another $700. Don just behind, well, not just behind, but next in line at 3,002 up. Eddie almost 2K up. David still stuck the most at right around 7,000. Carson Jr. and or JR rather, and Tommy also.
I would have like
stuck.
5 years ago.
5 figures.
I mean, I still could. Yeah, I'm 29.
Been out like 5 times.
So I still could. I think the last college football game I went to was probably like 3 years ago.
Check. Check in the one, check in two, check everywhere.
All right, double board bomb pot. They checked around after the flop turn comes out.
306.
Tommy with trip fives on the top. I'm sorry, full house on the top.
Raise 1,000 in the 9.
Don with a pair of sevens on the bottom.
Big decision for me. Anyone help me out?
3, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Good luck, boys.
Wait, what was Carson and
Who has
Jay
the 5 of clubs? Someone
Yeah.
has the 5 of clubs.
I had a really good
Yeah,
hand.
it's going to be Don and Tommy.
Draw on both of them.
9 to 5.
Straight and a boat.
He's got
And a
a boat
flush.
and a flush.
Wow.
He's got a
And yeah, they're going to chop this one up.
He has 9-5 too, so he has a bigger boat.
bigger boat.
Don hit with a flush on the bottom.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Pro.
Yep.
I need it.
We need a diamond.
God, you flopped the straight and
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, what
I figured
what a
they had
crazy
five,
hand
but
for
then
both
I
of
was
them.
like, wow.
I even said to myself what I would get for 5-7. And I look at him,
Nice.
And he's
I
still
thought
chopping.
he had a bigger boat.
Tommy!
Hey, you had me
There was
What about
no way.
Tsunami Buddy?
Well, he did say the joke, but I thought
me
sounded
split
like
on the top board. Gotta hit the straight.
I mean, come on.
God, you guys could have got there on the river.
Yeah, both of them with a boat on the top. That's full of sevens, fives full of nines.
Neither of us. We would.
Dano, hello from Arizona.
He would have
Nice.
made you lose on both.
Long time no see, it feels like. How you been?
That anyway.
You hear me? He would have made you lose on both.
Somehow.
Oh, 75.
Wait, he always finds that way, doesn't he?
He's got that dog.
He finds a way.
250 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9.
When there's a will, there's a deal.
What is the weather like in Arizona right now? We were just talking about how it's temperate here and freezing up in Michigan and around the north.
Eddie, it's right here.
That's so he can. Yeah, I see it now. That's so
Yeah, it only goes down.
You think you can 3-bet me with deuce 4 offsuit and then ever 3-bet me again light?
It's
No, I thought they would make it even stronger.
Yeah.
Where they're in there.
I'd stay away from David.
Like where? What does that look like?
A closet.
Like literally like a little closet.
There's a chance David ends up with the flag tonight.
No, I mean, it's a pretty big area.
Every time David opens
like a
and
TV
JB
screen they're looking at it.
There's a TV screen, there's
Maybe
three
not always,
computers.
No, I think it's a very high possibility that he just pulls everything.
There's a room
Whole range.
that we lock during streams.
Yeah, I haven't seen my hand that sorry.
You're
and
good.
then David.
That we lock during streams, and that's where we can actually see the cards. But we physically lock it so no one can see it
Right.
until the stream's over.
And they give me the sense that they're
Fold 4,
rebetting
6,
my
75,
range.
7,
Just
fold 8.
too wide. Just go bet it.
Yeah,
Until they start calling.
If they survive,
Yeah.
you think you're under the game range is super.
You guys have guest speakers?
Advanced poker training?
No, I'm talking about in there.
Yeah.
Oh, for tournaments.
Yeah. Not tournament.
It's
Like a guest, like announcer.
We have in the past. 50.
Can I get in there?
No. No. Check. You know why? Because I think out of spite, checks around. You would call trips set and set a trip to set.
Quads is two pair.
Check. Check. What we got?
Oh, 6. Top.
You good?
Yeah, what was that, Jay? You got more excited about that hand?
Yeah.
than
Because I thought there was no way I can win.
No way.
Everyone loves the chop, especially Jay.
Ever since
Jay
Jay
got
loves
that
chopping.
hat. He's been on a tear. You gotta get that hat off.
We're gonna call you Bucket Hat Jay now. No.
I don't know. HC.
What is the HC?
I don't know.
HC Lee.
Holy crap.
Holy crap, yeah.
Does anybody have a sister or somebody? Jay needs to date somebody quick.
I got a
It
sister.
was you.
Yeah.
That was you.
No, my sister's.
No, I thought he was going to date you.
No, I'm last resort.
I actually.
Do you actually have a sister?
I have a sister, yeah. She just raised this, so.
Oh.
25 of the 4. 75.
I can only.
If you have a sister, she should be cute.
She is.
How old?
She's 26,
Don, that's perfect for you.
Looks like Carson's going to raise to 75 with King 9 suited. Don's going to make the call.
I'm just saying Jason.
David's not going anywhere, calls as well. So 3 ways into this flop.
Is she single?
Really? Check. Check.
John
All right,
single?
King Jack 4.
Yeah, she is.
Check.
I like you more.
Carson and Don now both 2-pair. Don with the better 2-pair holding on to that ace. Carson's got that flush draw.
What, like, what do you need, what would the intel, give them?
Trying to figure out where you get your money.
All right, David's going to let it go.
Carson with a huge hand here. King 9, top pair with the club draw, redraw rather, and gets there on the river. And,
Boys.
yeah, it's going to be tough for Don to really see this, but shouldn't lose too much money. Jack on the turn's not a great card for him. River's even worse.
53
I'll
years
give
old,
it
too much.
300. Carson likely going for a check raise in this spot.
Age gap doesn't really matter.
Just about the sizing, right? These guys have been going for all maximum value on the river. You know, a lot of times you want to see small bets, but these guys have been going for huge like that. 2K,
Like that.
huge, absolutely massive ones. And Don's just like, yep, this is what I'm folding. That's correct, they fold.
I was way under red.
All right, earlier in the stream, folks, you heard me mention about the advanced poker training coming into the building, and we're going to be having a couple of streams. And joining us in the booth is Kenna James, professional poker player and trainer, and he's going to be joining us for a while here, commentating. Kenna, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Mike. It's great to be here. Down in Jacksonville at the Best Bet. I hear this is the largest card room in Florida. Is that correct?
It is indeed.
Holy cow. Where have I been? What is going on, my people?
Yeah, we host.
I'm actually from
various
Las Vegas,
tournaments.
so I can't really say my people, but it sounds funny, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
What a great time. And Chewy next to me here. Thanks for inviting me in to your family. As I don't want to interfere with the action, but I'll be adding some color and commentary along the way. If you have any questions, like who is this guy, what's he about, this guy doesn't know Jack Donkey, feel free. Be glad to chat with you as we look at these hands and go down to the action there, Chewy. What's going on?
All right, well, we see, so you're just joining us, Kenna.
Yep.
HC, you see the chip counts in front of him. He has
21,000!
He has 21K in this game.
Holy
he has a lot
shit!
He has a lot of money in front of him, and he's blasting. I promise you, he's blasting.
What do you mean blasting? Does that mean he's bluffing?
He's been bluffing a ton.
Oh,
A
wow!
ton. And,
The bluffer.
He's a bluffer. He's all about the action. He's been 4-betting with absolutely ridiculous hands.
Now, how much money do you gotta have, Chewy, to be just having 21,000 and bluffing and not even caring?
I would say he's probably in for about 10K, maybe even like 12K.
Okay.
So he's probably only up around 10 to 8 to 10K, I would say.
Look at this. He's got a gut shot.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
It's good enough for a bluffer.
A check raise right here, as I just said.
No. Really?
Turns a gutter. That's it. One for the check
Oh, he's
raise.
representing the 9-10 because he's got the 10 blocker,
Yep,
right?
Could
So he's
have,
going to leverage that.
Yeah, could have a lot of like Jack 10 of heart.
And
hands
look
as
at this.
well.
He's got
9
the
Jack of
sevens.
hearts.
Just crying, calling on the turn, and now the heart comes. He can also represent the flush. Is he going to polarize bet here, pot, maybe 2,500, 3,000 is HC? Is he going to pull the trigger, ladies and gentlemen, or is he going to give up? From the small intel Chewy's given me, he's going to pull the trigger, probably put him all in. Look at the stack to pot ratio, 35 to 25. He really should just ship it here. And is he going to do it? Look at the bucket hat. The sunglasses are on. The shoulders are square. He's going to go for it. It's just a matter of how much. No, he's not going to go small, is he?
Small, wow.
Wow.
It's been interesting because his nutted hands, he's been blasting like huge.
Yeah, so we might have a tell there, huh?
It is a slight tell, I would say.
Look at this. That's easily going to get called.
Yeah.
Wow, definitely a misstep there. You either got to fire the bullets in the gun or just keep it in the holster, I say. Chewy, what do you say?
I do agree with that.
Huh?
I like your
I mean, you got the chip, you got the chip stack, you got the position, you got the leverage, you got the image, you got the card to come out, and damn it, you just didn't pull the trigger.
If you're gonna rep it, you might as well rep it.
All right, well, let's see if that turns around.
Yeah, I know. For you, Ken, I know you said that you've done commentating in the past, and it's very clear. I feel like you have a good commentator voice for it, and you seem very
Really, I don't
entertaining.
sound like a donkey that's been castrated.
Well, you see, Mike and I commentate for that, so that's what we do.
Yeah,
that's our job.
How you doing out there, folks? Send us a chat. Let us know how you're enjoying the stream, what you want more of, what you want less of.
Absolutely. We got big text in chat saying, let's hit the like button. It gives us a little thumbs up. We appreciate it, guys.
Hey, thanks, man.
Kenneth, can you tell us a little bit about the advanced poker training that's going to be?
Yeah, so advanced poker training, really great software. I don't own it. I'm just one of the coaches over there. But if you want to train, not just study, but train, like run simulations, very great software to do that. You can, design your own hands, design certain things, play tournaments, cash games, PLO, whatever it is, and really run the simulations, thousands of times. So when you're finding these trouble spots, you can kind of work through them before you actually get in the game. It's very economical. It's not usually expensive.
Studying is such an important part of the game, especially nowadays. It's just like you have to study to stay ahead of the curve and everything.
And you make a good point. It's not only study, which is learning and gaining knowledge, but training, applying that knowledge in a simulated format.
Absolutely.
So when you go into the game, you're not just dusting off all your chips.
Yeah, we see that all too well. Especially 4 deuce again. Oh, my God.
Back to the action here. Looks like we've got, what is this here?
So, kind of, just to give you an information, David versus HC had a massive, 8K pot. HC, 4-bet pre with 4 deuce O. Triple barreled into the river and got 4 to a flush. Much like this hand, instead he makes a straight against David, who called with middle pair.
No, he's got top pair.
I know, this was the last hand. I'm sorry. This was
This
is the
last hand. I got you. Wow, so 4 deuce is HC's hand, huh?
His hand.
He's graduated from the dirty diaper. What are we going to call the 4 deuce? If the 3 deuce offsuit is the dirty diaper, what's the 4 deuce? Come on, Mike. Come up with something, huh? In the next 30 seconds, Mike. Come on.
I'm on a time limit.
3 deuce is the dirty diaper. What's the 4 deuce? Anybody out there? Hey, guys, let's name the 4 deuce. What is the 4 deuce? I guess we could call it 2-4. All right. Chewy's stepping out for a second. Gonna go out, grab some more chips out there. It's great to be here. I'm just getting comfortable, kind of seeing what's going on. I got to be honest with you guys. We do have a couple of cocktails. I brought a couple of cocktails back for the boys. They can't drink, though, so I'm going to have to do the honors. Let's see if I can commentate a hand here. Big blind, 7-6 off. Hi, Jack.
Maybe a street.
Under the gun straddle with queens. Holy cow! What a welcome sign that is.
The soggy pamper.
The soggy pamper.
That's what Chase says over in Facebook.
Oh, I love it. The soggy pamper. Oh, good one, Chase. Anybody can top that. Otherwise, we're going to go with it. All right, so we got looks like it's the crabs. Pocket threes is the crabs. So we got the crabs against the, can I use foul language on here? We prefer not to? Okay, so we'll just call them the 2 queens then, not the B word that I was going to use. Because when you've been playing poker for 30 years like me, and you realize the principle, don't go broke with the queen in your hand. You start to call them a different name. But we won't talk about that. Ace-7, under the gun. Discipline fold. What do we got? The Ace-5 suited, the new king of the card room. The Ace-4 and the Ace-5 raises to 75 over to David in the cutoff. Nothing there. Looks like the dealer button is going to defend. Protect your button, ladies and gentlemen, especially when you got the stacked up like this with the King-9. Ace-5, King-9 should be about a 60-40, 58-42 as we see there. We go to the flop. Should favor the dealer button. Even with a little bit of less equity, he shoots to the front. And it looks like we got a check bet call. And this is going to be a check bet fold, I'm assuming. Let's look at the sizing, though. I'm guessing it's going to be about 125. No, 250. Going strong, I guess, to deny equity to the flush and straight draws. And just content to take it down there. Interesting, isn't it, the strategy, whether you're going to go to protect equity or maximize value, shape your bets to do one or the other? It's always a difficult decision, right? I like his decision to go kind of heavy there because we had both draws there. We had the straight draw, we had flush draws, we had a lot of queen jacks in there. So, you know, a lot of hands that may call a heavier bet, and so he exercised that, but he's relegated to just taking down the pot, Mike.
Not necessarily a bad thing if you're going to take the pot.
No. But on the other end of that card is, did I maximize the value?
Right.
Uh-oh, we got a racker. Got somebody racking chips, looking to give out some W9s, some I9s, and some W2s. If he's winning, I don't know, you'll tell us. 6-3, I like this. I like this type of hand. Raised to 30 bucks. 5-10, optional $25 straddle, as you guys know better than I do.
Wow.
Wow. Looks like it is 3-bet by the queen jack off on the dealer button. Looking to isolate, drive out the blinds, play it heads up, inflate the pot in position, forcing your opponents to play in an inflated pot out of position. Never a bad strategy, Mike. He takes down, what is that, 45 bucks? So what did he do?
About,
he risked,
about 140.
How much was his raise there?
Raised to 30.
No, the second guy, the 3-better.
I was checking over my shoulder for something here. Let's see.
Come on, Mike.
450.
Come on, I can't throw the ball to you and you fumble it, babe. You're the guy in the stats.
I'm the tech guy.
Okay.
All right, yeah, HC 3-bet to 125.
So he bet 125 and he won 45, right? How often does that need to work to be profitable?
David actually 4-bet to 450 and he took the pot.
Oh, look at me, even missing the action. I thought it was just the queen jack that won the pot. I never even saw the 4-bet. Who won? The 4-bet with the 6-3 won?
Carlos was in Biloxi while we were there.
That's important.
Yep, the 4-bet with the 6-3.
Holy Cadoti, Katie bar the door. The 6-3 suited is 4-betting. Holy cow. Don't let him out of the building. This is called metagame at its finest. Reading that the button was probably 3-betting light to isolate and then stuffing it right back in his face. You gotta love it.
I was like, all fucking playing.
Holy Cadoti. I haven't used that word in a long time.
Holy
Cadoti. I'm not even sure what it means.
I'm not sure either, but it works.
Chase the sleuths. No, I like your saggy pamper better. Unless we get anything better than saggy pamper for the 4-deuce off, we're going to go with that.
Let's see. Over on YouTube, they recommended the Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant,
the
yep.
Jackie Robinson.
Yeah, it wasn't Michael Jordan 24 too? I'm not sure.
Not a big sports guy, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, that's okay, but we need something that represents kind of a shitty hand. You know, not great. All right, back to the action.
Like a $1,000 buy-in, even
What do we got here? Raise to 75.
There's like the 600, like 6
David and the straddle defending with the 7-4 off. This is going to be an uphill battle. Top pair versus bottom pair.
Real money, yeah.
Some actual money.
A 1,000.
It looks like, boy, the action is fast and furious here at BestBet. 265 in the pot. 8-0 on the turn. What should Ace King bet here to maximize value? Really? He's going polar.
Overbet, yeah.
Maybe he's doing that because he's also balancing his bluffs, which which he bets heavy. I just think this is too much, though. Doesn't he got to bet like 125? you know, kind of take him to Value Town, throw another log on the fire. Yep, just not going to get it, you know. Not going to get it.
I think he was
David?
maybe letting David know, because him and David have been going back and forth quite a bit. HC stacked David earlier. And,
so a little revenge play there?
No, HC was the winner in that hand. So
Yeah.
he might have been just tossing it in there saying, look, you're going to have to do it again.
Yeah, but, well, that means he's playing scared and fearful. You can't be playing scared and fearful when you're sitting on a stack of 20,000. He's got to be, like, milking him, like just milking him, like the cow he is, like just tugging on those udders. Huh? Tugging on those udders and fill the glass of milk, baby. Get that milk ring around your lips and ask for a couple of Oreo cookies after you take the pot down. Make the guy look kind of goofy. Bet like $50. Then raise your hand and go toot, toot. You're on the value train to my stack. All right, back to the action. Well, we got a raise to 75 by the king-queen off, called by the 6-5 off, speculating with from the dealer button. Stack depths are definitely deep enough to do it. A 3-bet squeeze by the king-deuce, suited from the straddle. It's big enough. Is it going to work? What is it, 450 to win 75? How often does that need to work out there, ladies and gentlemen, for that play to be successful?
A few times.
Well, exactly roughly about 80% of the time.
Just go over there and go see him real quick.
Don't like it. Don't like it, even though sometimes it works. Sometimes it works, but sometimes you don't like it, you know?
By the way, y'all noticed that Eddie got up a few minutes ago. We do fill that seat coming up here in just a moment. Eddie moving to a seat out on the floor, I believe.
6, 7, 130.
Aren't you almost 30?
No. 2 years away.
All right, we're heads up going into this flop. King 8-5. Giving Tommy a pair of kings here.
I can still do that.
Another 5 on the turn. 2 pair.
Sign me up for Scott's tots.
David's gonna tell a story.
That's the stop.
That's 325. Tommy doesn't give up on hands very easily, though, so he's going to go ahead and call this one.
Yes, dear.
And another 5, filling out the boat for Tommy.
Just making boats. Just making boats.
And David just running into it tonight. David's a pretty solid player, but just running into it tonight.
What did he have here? David had the queen 7. Yeah, I would say when you have the queen 7, you have the queen high, you're probably going to run into it. Huh? That's like, I don't know, waking up to a bucket of ice water with an angry wife. All right, Kiwi Special says, come into the booth again because you're fun. Well, thanks, Kiwi. You must be from, what's that place next to Australia?
New Zealand.
New Zealand, eh? He must be a New Zealander. God love him. I used to go down there to Australia in the Aussie Millions every year for many years, playing the Aussie Millions. And I had a friend, we called him Kiwi. Interestingly enough, he was from New Zealand. You wouldn't believe that, right?
Right.
Everybody from New Zealand's a Kiwi, it seems like. God love you. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
No, yeah, I don't think he has to sit down first.
All right, we're off and running. All right, I'm going to do a serious commentating on this hand. All right, we're going to change now. We're going to go right to serious. Well, this is serious. We've got lots of money on the table.
Switch it up. Different
Here we go.
personalities.
We're going to
Here we
switch
go.
it up. All right, it looks like it's folded around. Boy, they're folding like cheap suits. Nobody must have anything. No desire. Pocket 9s. Just takes it down. Sometimes, you know, you got nothing.
Having A's.
Remember that, what was it, Cool Hand Luke, right?
Hand,
Where he
oh,
bluffs
man.
it like on a 6-bet pot, and he goes, "Wait, Luke, you didn't have nothing." He goes, "Well, sometimes nothing a pretty good hand."
I need to rewatch that. It's been ages since I have seen that.
Cool hand, Luke. Well, it came out ages ago, so I'm dating myself. 5-10 doesn't look like. Looks like the 25 is falling off the ladder here. So it looks like we're playing 5-10 for a little bit. Both HC, it looks like he's just pounding everybody here. I wish I was here for a lot of that.
I did.
What do we got here? We got the Queen 6 suited versus the Jack 9 off. Second pair versus a gutter ball. Nothing going on. What's going to happen? Wow. You know what we need right now? We need a splash pot. We need a splash pot. This game is starting. You just feel it, don't you? Kind of feel like it's just dying a little bit. Sometimes when I'm in a cash game, I'll be on the button. I usually do it on the button, to be honest. I'll just throw 25 in the middle, and I'll say, all right, this is for you boys.
Just a little donation?
Just a little donation, you know. Remind them we're here to gamble. All right, let's see. See if the action picks up here. We got the Jackson 5.
The narration was a little off.
Nothing. The button. HC, he's got the Jack 9. Johnny defending from, the cutoff rather. Look at this Johnny. Does he ever just flat there? Always 3-betting? What's the frequency of flatting the suited connectors cut off to button? Should it be 100%? 50%? I don't know. I like about 25%. Single raise pot, maybe a little bit more than that, to be honest. 25% seems a little bit low, but 100% definitely too high. So he 3-bets called. 8-5-3. HC with the donk bet. Johnny, what's he doing? What's Johnny doing with top pair? Just calling? Let him hang himself? Nothing on the turn. Just a queen. Hurts to the eights a little bit. Helps the Jack 9. He now has the gutter ball. Will he fire the double barrel? Should be firing. Looks like about a pot-sized polarizing bet. 600 by HC. He says, come and get it, my friend. I don't see 8-9 folding here. There's just too many draws out there, 6-7, spades, etc. And, of course, you got the guy out there bluffing just with such high frequency. You're just defending here every time. I can't see him letting go. Oh, he's not raising.
Not only not letting go, yeah, he is.
Holy cow, Katie. He lost the plot. What are you trying to do here? Are you trying to turn your best hand into a bluff? Your marginal hand into... Oh, my goodness. I could see it with the Queen of Hearts, but the Queen of Clubs? I mean, what are you going to do now? This just... Woo. Maybe this is a player read in this particular moment. I don't know. I mean, there's really nowhere for Johnny to go, is there? I mean, HC to go? Calling with just the gut shot? What's his plan on the river? Another queen? He can't do anything. His opponent's represented the queen. This has just got to go check, check. Winner by the 8-9, right? Or does 8-9 now think he's no good and try and turn his hand into a bluff? What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Johnny here. He doesn't know. I guarantee you, Mike, he doesn't know if he's bluffing or going for value here. The higher his bet, the more he's bluffing, though. Oh, this is a bluff. He's bluffing with the best hand. He's bluffing with the best hand. Johnny be good. I just, you know what? I kind of got mixed up on the players, to be honest.
It happens.
I thought HC was in the bucket hat, but he's not.
HC is in the bucket hat.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, HC's the bucket hat guy. Sunglasses.
Okay, good. All right. I didn't get mixed up. I mixed myself up. This is an easy call here. Come on, Johnny. Johnny, be good. Johnny, be good. Pull the trigger, Johnny. You got to do it, Johnny.
The story doesn't make sense, right? Miss Spades make a lot of sense.
Well, he's just got too many hands that he beats, right?
Yeah.
He 6-7 spades, dog shit like Jack 9.
I would say I don't have enough information because I just walked in.
Well, here, I'm giving you the
Yeah,
information.
listening,
He should
I'm
call.
listening. Okay, okay.
All right.
Johnny,
you know
can
what?
you hear us?
This game would be a lot easier if everybody could just see
the
what we
whole
see.
cards? Yeah. Even then, I might fold.
Johnny! No! Oh, my God. There's going to be a suicide.
Snap show it.
This is why
Snap
they're
show
serial killers, ladies and gentlemen.
I think he's going to show it.
Oh, my God.
He doesn't show it.
He doesn't show it? Yeah.
Johnny's going to be interested later, huh?
Oh, let's go. Oh, Mike, here's another cocktail for you, buddy.
Yeah,
Mike is
deserves
on
it.
the juice.
Mike,
I'm
you
just
deserve
kidding.
it.
I don't want to get him in trouble. They refused. I brought him back candy. I brought him back
What a guy.
some juice.
What
These
a
guys
guy.
are real professionals in here, not like me.
All right.
I'm just a bum from Las Vegas who forgot how to play, who knows more than most people.
You seem to know your stuff.
Well, I
you know
see.
your
Seem is definitely the
Fake it
correct
till
word
you
in
make
that
it, right?
statement. How y'all doing out there? How many we got people watching in this thing?
We got close to 100 people on YouTube.
100.
A hundo.
And,
That's like a
quite few
century.
people on Facebook.
Yep, it's pretty close.
Hey, call your friends.
So we do like to show stats on dealer change. So let's take some look at stats. Take a
Let's look at 'em.
pips. Voluntarily put money in the pot, essentially.
Yep.
So HC leading the way, 50%. GLAI just getting into the game, but yeah, wins and losses. HC up.
There you go.
69.
You know what it says. You know what it proves. Play more hands, and you make more money. Huh?
Yes.
You don't make money
Yes.
sitting on your ass.
That's true. Well,
Right?
except these guys and us.
That's right. You got to get out
That's
there and
very
do
true.
it.
I agree.
We're not even going to commentate this hand. This is just too difficult. There's too many
There's-
cards.
there's a
There's
lot
4,
of
8,
cards.
12, 16, 24 cards,
Yep.
plus the 6 out there. There's
I don't
30
think I could
cards in
count
the
to
deck out there.
24.
We'll tell you the result when it's over. You guys know. You guys have watched this stuff, especially you PLO players. You know what people should be doing.
This is
just
this
say
is
pot and pray.
Chewy's favorite game.
Oh,
here.
my
do love
God.
me
This
some
is just,
PLO.
look at the aces over there.
There's a lot
Top
of aces.
set
HC
on one
top set.
board, and he's got Jack, and he's got Squadouche on the other one.
Now he has 2 pair, aces and sixes.
But he does have 21,000, which means quite a lot.
Oh, wow. Carson folded, and he has quads. Or he would have had quads, but Carson folded.
Carson, man, you know,
What a
he's
tight
going to be
player.
known
Oh,
as
wow.
a nit.
HC making aces on both boards. Aces full sixes and
Oh, my God. When it rains, it pours.
That's sick. 664. Yeah.
He's got 11,000. Oh,
Yeah,
Carson
Car-
does.
Carson's-
Wait
Carson's
a minute,
not even in the
Carson.
hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Carson
This
has
is,
got quads.
Well, Carson's not even in the hand is the problem right now. So
Oh,
just a little misclick
thanks
by
for
the
that.
action
Thanks for
tracker.
that. Thanks for that. Thanks
Yeah,
for
yeah.
that update.
Yep.
Huh,
Yep.
Chewy?
No problem.
That's why
I'm
you're
here for
here
you.
every
I'm here
week.
for you.
Every week, you know what's
Unfortunately.
what. You know how to read a hand. You
Once
know
or
who's
twice.
in, who's out.
Once or twice.
Jesus, criminy.
I do see David and HC are going to be the ones splitting this pot, though, as Tommy makes set of 4s on just the bottom board, right?
Right, and he's facing a bet for half his stack, and he's got a set
Yeah.
with, what has he got working up top? Nothing.
Nothing, nada.
He's
It's
got
brick flush
Squadouche.
draw.
Squadouche, as my old friend Mike Sexton would say.
Bricked flush draw.
Well,
Wow, Tommy puts in the call. David has a straight on one board and a flush on the other. Am I reading that right? No. Just a flush on one board.
yeah, and a weak flush at that.
Very weak flush.
Very weak flush, and he's got Squadouche on the other board. I just want to work in the word Squadouche
I
4
like
times
it.
on
I
this
love
thing.
it. I love it.
And we got somebody coming in, it looks like, a spiritual being over there in the 3 seat. It's
Yeah.
got a stack of red chips.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see him yet because he's
You believe in
spiritual.
ghosts or what?
Means non-physical being. He will manifest, I have a feeling, though, right after those chips.
Yeah, I hope he's buying for more than 500. 500 is the minimum in this game.
Hey,
no maximum.
you know,
but you never
sometimes the minimum buy-in
That's
is the
true.
thing to do.
But in this game specifically, we've seen only huge pots like this one. $6,300 pot.
Crying call. Oh my goodness! Is this a scoop the poop by HC?
Nope, this is a chop. David's 9-high flush is going to win one board.
God,
and
thank
HC
God
is
you're
gonna-
here. Thank God you're
HC's
here,
fool's gonna win
Chewy.
that one.
Everybody would have different amounts of money if it was up to me.
You'd be like, you get
Oh
a
my
you get
God.
1,000, you get 1,000.
You get 1,000. You get 1,000.
You just take it all.
Screw
You
the
take it all.
hands.
Let's get a drink. Come on.
Let's get a drink. Let's talk about it over the bar.
Absolutely.
Austin, York. WTF. I think that says, what a wonderful world. We had more action in home games playing 1-3. God love you, Austin. Where's that game and how can we get in it? The production team can only do so much with the knitting circle. Players
what's
at
NIT
some
stand for?
point, Best Bet will stop airing this nonsense. Nonsense it is. We only want viewers who are into nonsense. You know what that means? It means nonsense. It means it does not make sense.
I was thinking 0 cents, like you have $0 in this game, so.
But Austin needs to learn that the sense of something and the meaning of something comes from you, not from outside of you. When you can derivate your own, that's a word, derivate.
That's a big word.
Yeah, I think it's more than 3 syllables. From your own viewpoint, you're going to be much more interested, Austin. But other than that, I'd love to come to your 1-3 game. Sounds like a blast. Thanks for joining us.
Blast. Let's go and spaz out over there.
Hey, we got a new hand already. This is what's great about poker, isn't it? Every 2 minutes, another story is told.
Definitely. Definitely.
What's the greatest story ever told at Best Bet? Do you remember a hand that is the greatest story ever told?
Now, I have heard stories about 100% VPIPs.
Yeah, so we have this player named Gil. Who plays all our bigger games, our 5-10, our 10-25s,
Right.
our 25-50s.
Which, by the way, not to interrupt you, but gill is a very important element of a fish.
I didn't know that.
They have gills.
But he played back-to-back streams of PLO and No Limit Hold'em, 100% VPIP the entire time in both of them.
How did he do?
I don't remember. I think he
Wow.
did really well in PLO, not really well in Hold'em. PLO, you kind of
Your equities are so small, right?
Yep. The swings are.
Yeah, the swings. Swinger. You got to be a swinger to enjoy poker.
Yeah,
HC. He's got the King 5 suited, back to the action, raises the 25 as we read in all our poker books what you should do. Raise with the King 5 suited under the gun. It's in every poker book, super system, everything. 3-bet by the King 10 off from the hijack, also in all the great poker books. GTO strategy.
I heard King 5 plays better as a 4-bet here now. But both players do.
It does. A 4-bet or fold, you would be
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
But what happened
I've done
here?
my
Check,
setting.
check on the flop?
Yeah.
All right, let's just raise with nothing and check when we have something. Doesn't
Yeah.
seem like a great poker strategy to me, but
HC
hey,
picks
I'm
up a
not
little bit of
playing.
equity here. A little gutter ball to go with his 5.
He does. And some ambition, by the way. Not just imagination with the bet and the call by the best hand with the King 10. What is King 5 going to do now? You know what? I think I'd go for the check raise.
Check raise makes a lot of sense.
Check raise pot.
4 spades.
It's the only way you're going to win this hand because he's calling you. Nope, betting's not going to get it done. You're going to get called.
Both players, HC is probably betting for value here, right? He thinks once he gets check, his king
yeah,
is good.
maybe,
Like
but
tens,
he's going
jacks are all
polar,
calling.
right? He's going
Yeah,
polar.
900
I
pretty
think
large.
you should down bet here if you're going to think you have the best hand and get value from worse. He's only getting called with that size bet, probably with better. But his image, he's leveraging his image,
yeah,
right?
Definitely. Well, Johnny's definitely calling in there with 10s, 9s, jacks. all the
Really?
time. I think so.
You think so?
I think
Because
so
of the
against-
check on the
because
flop?
of the check on the flop. I think so.
Wow.
I mean,
Interesting.
I think in my
Boy,
mind it
you're a
makes
good
sense.
player.
No,
You should go play this 1-3 game over at Austin, Yorks.
I'd be splashing around. I wouldn't be good.
No, I'm a splasher too.
Listen, I'm a poker dealer. You know I have to be a little splashy.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
I was a
absolutely.
poker dealer.
Where are you?
1995, I started
That's
as a
the
poker
year
dealer.
I was born.
Wow, I was pitching cards when you were born. How about that?
That's pretty awesome.
impressive,
Yeah,
huh?
Very impressive, I would say.
All right, back to the action.
Not in Vegas though.
Oh, there's no more action on that. We gotta no. I was actually I started dealing in Los Angeles, California at Hollywood Park Casino.
Oh, wow. I know H.
Oh, my God. It was great, man.
I'm actually from San Diego.
Okay.
Both my parents dealt at Viejas and Ocean's 11.
Did what at Ocean's 11?
They dealt over there.
Oh, really?
As well, yeah. I didn't learn from them, though. They didn't want me to get into this business, but unfortunately I fell in love
But,
with
of course, like all children, you
Followed
you
their
resisted
great
your
footsteps,
parents and did
always.
exactly what they didn't want you to do.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
You're a self-determined man.
If you're
All
going to
right.
tell me I can't do something, I'm going to do it.
I love it. Ace, Jack, Queen, 10. Oh, look, we got a – is that a –
Chop it up.
well, unless there's a – now, do you just move all in here and represent the flush? No.
Maybe if there's more than $65 in there, you might decide to do it.
Salute Saturday afternoon Kiwi special.
Yep, Kiwi.
I'm not sure, but Kiwi, appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, she's our old lady from New Zealand. She's
Oh, why do you
awesome.
call her old? God love her. She's probably
She's amazing. I said OL, not OLD.
Oh.
That's what I said earlier.
Although she's a little bit up there, but she's awesome.
God love her. All right, back to the action. Looks like we got a $25 straddle on, maybe. Yep, it is 25 to call. HC. Never seeing two cards he doesn't like. He'll play napkins, ladies and gentlemen. He raises 75 over to Johnny in the small blind with the ace-queen. Standard 3-bet raise to 325. How about Tommy with the king-jack? A 4-bet squeeze jam. Does he call? Does he fold? Easy fold, according to Solver. And
paying attention to the solver.
well, you know, you gotta know what they know. You don't have to do what they know, but you got to know what they know so that you know that
cold call
you
here?
know they know that you know, so that you can.
We gotta know that they know.
That's right.
That's it. Cold calling with a 5-4 suited. Pretty interesting spot.
Especially with only 16:45 behind,
Yeah.
you just got to do the stop and go and jam, right? And,
Seems a little
and pray.
overzealous, huh?
Ooh, you know that might be a tilt play there. How much is he in for? How much is JR in for?
I think JR is stuck about 5K right now.
Yeah, so
probably
he's
for
trying.
6 or
You know, he's trying. Doesn't want
kind of
to.
forcing the way.
Yeah, kind of forcing the action.
I mean, yeah,
Trying to get lucky.
You play long enough, you've done it once or twice before.
Yeah, of course. You know, you try and get lucky. Doesn't really work out. You know, you usually end up with syphilis or herpes or some other thing like that. I'm telling you, people.
I hope you don't.
You know, don't do that. You know.
HC folded 9 deuce. What is he doing?
I don't know. Johnny be good here. Johnny be good with the ace-7 off. 25 to call. He's going to open, right? He's going to open what is he? He's going to open on the dealer button 75. He sure does. Tommy with the queen-6 suited, going to defend off a $1,500 stack. Remember the 5-10 principle, ladies and gentlemen. If it's 10% or more of your stack, clear fold with any speculative hand. 5% or more you can call. Looks like he does make the call. It's about 5% of his stack. He does flop the flush draw. And he turns top pair. What do we do here? Do we check raise or do we just lead out? What do we do?
Tommy's been leading a lot in these spots. He tends to dunk quite a bit, but it looks like...
Is this really a donk because it got checked back? I know donking is betting into the pre-flop raiser or the aggressor on the previous street.
100 on flop call.
Oh, it was bet 100 on the flop?
Yes, sir.
God, I'm so glad you're fucking
And
here,
then it goes
man.
check
so
bet
great.
450. And
Look at this! Oh, my goodness! The queen-6 suited turns into a
goes
full
check,
house!
Check. Oh, no. Tommy
What
doesn't
happened?
get
Now
any
he
value.
checks?
Well, Tommy was check
So
calling
wait, what
the entire
happened on
way.
the turn? Did
It
Tommy
went-
check call or
it
did he
went
bet?
check bet 450 call, and then he tried to check one more time.
Why didn't he?
He
why
should
didn't
have led there.
just
He
get
should
it
have
in
jammed there. Yeah, he
Just
he
jam it,
definitely,
man. What are you
he
gonna
definitely
do?
lost some
What are you
money
gonna do?
there.
What are you gonna do?
He lost. So my tilting thing that my pet peeve, I should say, is just losing value. That's what I hate. seeing
Really?
the
You
most.
hate losing value?
I hate seeing losing
Even if the value is bluffing off all your
Oh, for
chips
sure,
and
of
getting
course.
the lesson?
Of course.
He sees value in everything.
I see. You have
this
to.
guy.
You have to.
Chewy seems value in loss, and that's why I love him. He goes,
We
I
lose a
learn
lot.
from my losses more than I win.
I don't
want to miss the
I don't
value.
know if I lose. If I learn losing, I lose a lot.
Oh, you got to learn from it. Otherwise, it's a true loss.
That's fair.
Oh my goodness.
It's a game of life. Austin has more words for us.
Hey guys, commentary is on point. You guys make it somewhat entertaining. Thank you. The key word there is somewhat. The gameplay and action is lackluster. I mean, look at these adjectives. He's not using one-word using adjectives. He's using compound words as adjectives. That's what I love about Austin. High intelligence. He's a high intelligence. Sounds like a high intelligent guy looking at a game, wondering how can I possibly get interested with these bozos. Thank you, Austin. Lackluster and somewhat entertaining on display here at Best Bet. One of the finest card rooms I hear in all of Florida. I'm from Vegas, first time here. I walked in this place, huge.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Many tables.
Have a pit side over there, and then have our own.
And
cash
here
side
we
over
are,
there.
Advanced Poker Training, coming in, doing a seminar tomorrow and Sunday. It's sold out. You can't get in.
So I saw you you guys had a big meet and greet, correct? Right before this?
We did, right
There
at
was
the
a ton of
bar, if
people
you
over
can't
there.
tell.
I saw
There's a
that.
lot of people.
Yeah, we have like 6 drinks in front of us right now.
Oh, it's just a bevy of activity and fun here at Best Bet. You know, so thanks for joining us. I've lost the action on this hand, but I know I can move over to Chewy. He's going to know exactly what everybody's done in every minute. Somebody won the hand, right?
Somebody won the.
See, there, what I told you.
You're learning.
There he
You're
is.
learning.
Promotions and daily tournaments, please. Yeah, let's talk about the daily promotions and tournaments. Mike, let's throw it over to you for that.
Actually, right now, going on in the room on all 3 rooms, we do have a high hand happening out on the floor. It is $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the second 30 minutes.
$1,000.
That goes all the way until midnight, and it is amongst all 3 rooms. So the better hand of the 3 rooms gets that high hand.
Wow.
Yeah, not too bad.
And how often is that?
They've been doing it lately every Friday and Saturday evening.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Hate to cut you off. We'll get back to the promotion in a second. Look at this. We got the ace-queen suited, just flatting to the ace-king.
On an ace-high board, this
Ace
is
high.
dangerous.
Oh, my God. Sometimes it's not how much money you win, it's how much you save. We are deep stacked here, 6 to 11-5. It looks like a bet call.
Bet 50 call.
I love how ace-queen is playing this. This is probably going to be another bet call. Is my guess.
Does Johnny ever have to size up here since backdoor clubs are an issue?
Not really. He wants to go for value. I'm assuming it's going to be around 200.
Yep, 225.
225. Hey, look at Kenneth James with the call.
I'm sorry.
And now Carson, I'm assuming, is just calling here.
Yeah, just his hand is now just a check call mode,
Well,
right?
not only that, it's his plan for the hand. He just flatted pre, flatted flop. Until you see some kind of difference in the board of your opponent, I don't really see changing your line of action.
Yeah, just a check call type hand.
Yep,
His
and
hand-
this is
his
going to
hand
be a
just like
bet call,
bluff
too.
catcher at the moment, huh?
Do you like 3 streets of value with the ace-king?
I love 3 streets of
Do you
value
like
here.
check?
It's just like the board is too dry to ever check back for Johnny. And now he goes for it all. 1,300 and gets snapped off.
What happened?
He bet 1,300 and Carson snap called one chip out there. So $1,300 river bet by Johnny. Beautiful.
So what was that? That was a little bit more than
950 in the middle. So
no,
1,300.
Was it?
Or 930.
So he overbet?
He overbet. Yep.
Okay, so let's go to leveling here for a second
right.
on that hand. All right.
All right.
So if you're in position with the ace queen, right, and you've already called 2 streets,
yeah,
I know my opponent doesn't know that I don't have an ace, right? So therefore, for him to continue, he must have the ace.
yeah.
And he's either got to have the ace king or the ace jack. He's not going to do it with the ace
It's never
10.
going to be worse, right?
So you got to be able to fold that.
I think so too, especially on an overbet like that. The thing with Carson too, like he's an excellent player, absolutely excellent, one of the best.
Well, we
players
just
that
found
I know.
a flaw, didn't we?
He
a might be excellent.
We call him the bluff catcher for sure.
Oh, of
He's a
course.
bluff
Well, there
catcher
you go.
for
We
sure.
found his flaw. Carson, level up, baby. Level up. He's going to hate me, but I don't care. I'm sure he's a great player, but we all have these holes. We all have these weaknesses. We got to address them, and that's a leveling issue, right? When I know my opponent doesn't know that I don't have, at least 2 pair or better, they must have it.
Absolutely.
And there you just gotta
gotta
tuck
find a
tail and
fold
run.
for sure.
Of course, his hand is under repped as his defense. I only flatted with the ace queen, so he's gonna
Yeah,
you
I mean,
know.
maybe Johnny has some like ace 10 suiteds there every once.
Is he
in a while,
really
ace
going to
5
fire
suited. I
3
don't think he
bets? He's
fires
going to
3
fire
bets, so.
3 streets of value.
Yeah, it's probably like bet,
out of
bet, check.
position.
Bet check is all
You know,
it is, right?
he must
Yeah,
really
for sure,
disregard his opponent as
I
a
agree.
fish.
Yeah,
you got to
yeah,
be
I
aware of
agree
your
with
own
that.
image.
For
I'm
sure,
I'm freaking Johnny. I've got an image. I'm a good player, like you said, right?
Absolutely. Agree
All right.
completely.
Well, anyway, that's my take on that hand.
You guys want more takes? Come on.
Oh, we
Come on to the
back
seminar.
to the daily. We did the promotions. Any daily tournaments you want to talk about, Mike?
We've got the Blizzard on the Beach tournament starting next weekend, and we've already got satellites in progress. We have that is going to have $600K worth of guarantees, $200 for the opening.
600K, not a typo.
Yeah, not a typo.
200K for a $400 buy-in in the first event. That will be live streamed, and of course our main event, $1,700 mystery bounty, $400,000 guaranteed.
Holy Cadody, Katie barred the door. I might fly all the way back from Vegas to do that one. How much? What's the guarantee?
It's so our opening event is a 200K guaranteed, and then
What's
our
a
main
400,
event,
200K
$400 buy-in for
Oh,
a
200K guarantee.
guaranteed prize pool. And our main event is a $1,700 buy-in for a $400,000.
$400,000.
Absolutely, and all will be live streamed here at BestBet Live. So.
Oh my
it'll be a
God!
great
I'm
time.
already subscribed. I went on my phone. It's
What do we got?
amazing. 2 hours I didn't go. I didn't know you guys existed, and now I'm a subscriber and I'm a
Nice. Thank you
commentator
for
and a
that.
fan.
Appreciate that.
You
very
guys are
much.
making a difference out there.
We appreciate you.
All right, I'm going to commentate this hand for Austin York, trying to level up the commentating here. Ace Queen under the gun, looks down. Nothing much to do but get it all in here in my book.
Yeah, Jack 3 flop, 2 spades. Very
Oh, interesting.
boring flop. No
Oh,
action to
it
be
looks
had.
like we're playing bingo. Playing bingo. Flop it or drop it. Nothing there. Sometimes you just got to say, what the heck? Let me get my chips in here.
Sometimes let's gamble.
Gamble it up. It's tough. Easy for me to say. I'm in the safety of booth. These guys are out there. You know, they're not digging ditches. They're not out there flipping burgers. They're not out there working at McDonald's.
They are going to a different type of war.
They're in a combat. You know what combat is?
What is combat?
Combat is the willingness to deliver an unwanted effect on another. Take their money, hit them in the face, knock them out of a tournament. And the willingness to receive an unwanted effect on oneself.
I like
Lose
that.
my chips, go out of the tournament, look like an idiot on the live stream. You got to be willing to do both. A lot of people like to win, but they don't like to lose, you know? So they're not really
It's all part of the game.
combatants.
It's all part of the
It's
game.
all part of the game. You look like a warrior.
I've been through it all.
Huh?
You know, I may have been born in 1995, but I've been through it all for sure.
1995. Holy cow.
I know, right?
God, the underwear I'm wearing right now is from 1995.
I'm sure it is.
It's got the skid marks to prove it. I can't say that. I can't say that.
Well, don't show us either.
Oh, my God.
All right, so our newest player, C3, GLAI, I guess is what he's going by, and the abbreviation means good luck all in. I like that. I like that a lot.
Good luck all in.
He did short buy for 500, so
Oh, he did?
sure
What's he in for?
No, I said he did short buy for it,
Oh.
and I'm sure he's probably going to be putting it all in here shortly.
And is that the guy in the gold hood?
I believe so, yes. That gentleman. right
Oh,
there.
God, I like his look.
Yeah,
You got to have a presence at the table.
You got a lot
Huh?
of swag.
If you don't have it, you know, in the chips, you got to have it in your dress, your demeanor, your attitude. Back to the action.
Perfect if my plan was
Just
to
a
snap
quick
the river.
bet and take.
Yep, bet and take it. All right, we're going to do this next hand. You and me, Chewy, all right?
All right.
Back when I was doing
I gave Jed
WSOP HPT.
realizing that, like,
All right,
I was-
I'll do the color. You do the action. Okay.
All right, that's a deal.
We can't reverse tell people we're dumb at this table, Johnny. All of us.
Looks like Don has been gone for a little while though. Don is our resident Jack's guy in seat number 8 there. Seat number 9, I guess he's missing. But he does a giveaway every time he plays on the stream. 5% of his profit goes to a random YouTube chatter.
Wow.
Out of the kindness of his hearts, he.
That's the only reason Austin York is over
yeah.
here.
And he's given away well over 20, maybe 30K in the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah, he's awesome. He just does it out of his own pocket. Great guy. Anyways, we got to open a 75. It gets 4 callers, 5 players to this flop. You know what we call 5 players to a flop here at Jacksonville?
No, a 50.
No, we
What?
call it best bet heads up.
I love it. I love it.
We are full of action here.
Oh my God!
As,
Better know how to play multi-way pots in this place.
You need it. As
Look at the
GLA
7-4 suited gets rewarded. Oh my God! Now wait, on the left that's Facebook, and on the right is
YouTube.
YouTube,
Yep.
and his money goes to the YouTube chatters.
Yes.
Let me give you Austin York, since you've been so kind to us with your comments. Get over to YouTube because you might luckily get
5% of Don's winnings. Who's
5%
not here
of
right now, but he's.
Oh,
on
he's
that
not
team.
here.
So he's in this game, but he's on the phone outside.
Gotcha.
That's why he hasn't been here right now.
Okay, so just so you know, Austin, that's your EV play.
Yep.
All right.
Plus EV, guaranteed free roll in the YouTube streets.
Can't beat that.
Cannot. Don's phone run. Yep, exactly. He's been on the phone
Jack
very
5.
actively.
We got King 10 top pair versus Squadouche. There goes that word again. You ever hear that word?
I've heard it once or twice tonight.
Good friend Mike Sexton always used that word,
Legend in the
Squadouche.
game. Absolute legend.
What year did you start playing, Chewy?
Ever since I turned 18, so 20. When did I turn 18? I don't even know. How old am I?
18 from 95. Let me guess. 2013.
How old am I?
2013.
About 2014, 2015.
You're 30 years old. Look at that math, guys.
Yeah, the math is
odds
mathing.
and probabilities right there.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys choose to listen to me. I can't even. I don't even know what age I was.
Well, that's all right. You articulate well, and I like how you pick up the action really quick.
Yeah, looks like we got a couple limpers to straddle, and nobody's squeezing. Look at that, no squeeze here.
Well, especially the ace queen suited. What the heck is oh, good luck all in.
Yes, as he flops top pair, real good kicker.
Let's see how he plays this. Oh, he's only got the 790. Has he got a big enough hand to bet yet? I mean, what's he doing, ladies and gentlemen? He's going in reverse. He's on a caboose, taking the train the other way.
Yeah, 3 diamonds on board too, a little bit scary. But
Come
we do have
on.
top.
He bets 75, giving his opponents 3-1. They need to win 1 out of 4. Does anybody have 25% equity? Let's take a look. I don't think so.
They're all drawn dead except for Johnny, who's putting in the call with the king high.
Johnny
No
Goodwood,
diamond.
he's going to be looking for. Oh, he can take it away. This is leveraging fear, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Johnny checked.
What did he check for?
I think his plan might have been going for a check raise there.
Come on. No, the guy's only got 1,000. What can he check raise?
Yeah,
He's just
that's
got to
true.
jam
That's
it on
very
the
true.
diamond and help the guy realizes his fear. You know, in poker, there's a lot of fear. Fear of loss, fear of losing money, fear of a lot of things, fear of being embarrassed. Sometimes, if you're gonna just call with like Squadouche and you get there on the perfect bluff card, you got to help the guy realizes his fear.
Yeah, I agree.
Ace Queen played that hand like he didn't want to lose, right?
He didn't want to win, that's for sure.
Well, I'm not sure he didn't want to win, but he definitely didn't want to lose.
Yeah.
So you got to help him realize that fear, right?
We always say punish. I say punish the limpers a lot. Punish that, right?
Punish the fear.
Punish the fear.
You know, in that way you help people develop courage. You know, instead of letting them off the hook.
All right, look at this. David gonna open up the king deuce suited on the cutoff.
Gets 3-bet.
Get 3-bet by Carson by king. How can you have kings? I have a king blocker, says David.
The king blocker. That brings up a great point. Let's talk about blockers.
They don't exist, do they?
They don't. I mean,
They don't
blockers.
exist.
Come on, one of the most overrated concepts in poker. I block him. What? The guy? There's 3 other kings. Are you serious? Blockers. Come on. All right. No, I'm kidding. They do have some value at very high levels, very small spots, very
Mainly in
particular
PLO,
spots.
I would say,
They
more often
might
than
shave
no
1 or
matter.
2 or 3% in a particular. Oh, bet you like this VPIPs. Go ahead.
Yeah, GLAI just joining us up at the top of the leaderboard, 50%. Don Low is 21%, but everybody else chilling, 40% and above.
50%. There's only been 2 hands. He played one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Look
And
at
one
this.
of them was ace queen suited. HC up top still 6,900. Johnny up 4K. Don up 2,800. And
Where did all the money go?
one player left with about, I don't know, 8K. I would
Did
say.
he leave receipts? Did he give some W-2s? Did he give some people some tax
It is
stuff?
tax time, so.
Sexton was fun to watch and listen to back in the day. He certainly was, Kiwi. One of my good friends. I got a lot of Mike Sexton stories. Maybe we'll work them in along the way if you're interested. God love him. Good man.
So, I don't want to take away from this this bomb pot, but I do have a cool story with Mike Sexton.
Tell me.
So, when I turned 21, I went to Vegas, played the WSOP for the first time. And I didn't have a bankroll, right? Like, I brought $2,000 with me, and I thought that was more than enough. I had a dream, absolutely. I bought into this $150 nightly WSOP event, and I had Mike Sexton at my table. We were just drinking. He's just
really?
Yeah, we were just playing a lot. And
what year is this?
20. I would have to look.
You don't. I'm not fact checking. You
Okay.
You just give me the general idea.
Yeah, like 20,
early 2000.
Yeah, before COVID, 2018, 2017, 2018.
Really? Mike Sexton was playing at $150.
Yeah, it was at like 9. It was at 9 p.m. also.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know why. I think he was just messing around. But we were at the same table, and he's just like, we were just chatting, and I was telling him I was a big fan of him and all that. And he's like, "What's your name?" He's like, "I like the way you play, Chewy." He's like, "You're gonna be big one day." And I was like, "Dude, I really hope so." I won that tournament. $150.
I love it.
$150 turned into 5.2K, and then that.
I love that
that's
story.
from my
Thank you
my
for
confidence
sharing it.
all the way
So
to everything.
yeah, that's so great.
My best memory, obviously, in poker.
Wow, so great. Love that story.
Yeah, it was neat. It was
Cowboy
definitely a
Customs
cool
over on YouTube says loving Kenna on commentary tonight.
Hey, who said that?
Cowboy Customs.
Cowboy Customs. I used to be known as Cowboy Kenneth James.
Oh.
Cowboy Customs. Yeah, I wore
Has
the
a ring
cowboy
to it.
hat, the boots, and everything. It's just too heavy to wear down here tonight.
Too hot in Las Vegas, that's for sure.
Not too hot now. It's about 70 degrees.
Yeah,
We don't
gorgeous.
commentate these bomb pots. You know why, people? Because there's so many cards. You guys already know what's going. Oh, this is this is a limit hold. This is a no limit bomb
limit
pot.
one. Yeah, they're alternating every other one. They're doing one PLO, one
Oh, all right. God love them.
Wow, Carson calling the chop, and they are chopping.
10,
King High
22.
chops at the top, by the way.
This is fun. It's funny. Mike Sexton was one of the great storytellers of all time, and
he told a lot of stories.
Told a lot of stories,
awesome.
and I personally have some stories with Mike, but this is one he told me. Stu Unger in the '90s was just a phenom of poker.
Absolutely.
And they were really good friends, and a lot of people don't know Stewie won 3 times the World Series of Poker main event, but he was broke all the time. He had drug problems and all this other stuff. Anyway, and they were best of friends, and he and Mike had loaned him some money, like $7,000, which is a lot of money at the time, and then Mike went broke. Everybody was just trying to. You had your inner circle that you helped when somebody was down and whatnot. Mike was broke, and he went down to Binion's Horseshoe in Las Vegas, and he sees Stewie across the room, and he starts waddling over there really fast, to meet Stewie. But just before he gets there, Stewie holds up his hand and says, "Now, Mike, I know I owe you that money, and you're at the top of the list. You open your mouth, you're going to go right to the bottom."
You're getting rolled, buddy.
Yeah, because Stewie owed everybody, right? He goes, "No, I wasn't going to ask you about that money. Just keep me at the top of the list." And he turned around and walked away. Oh, my God.
I like that. Kiwi says, I agree. Kenna needs to come back. Yeah, Kenna's been amazing. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, no, I love you guys. This is just an honor to come in and spend a few minutes with you, see what's going on here. I like it. I like it.
So, Ken, I know I stepped out for a little bit. Did we go over what is happening tomorrow in terms of the live stream?
Oh,
it's
yeah, we are going to have a live stream. Well, no, tomorrow is going to be a tournament. So it's not going to be a big thing, guys, but it'd be great if you joined us. I might even be playing tomorrow because we're going to have a bunch of students.
Yeah, that was
and we're
going
to rotate. We're going to rotate them on, and I'm sure I'll get on there at some point.
Absolutely.
Talking some smack and having some fun. I think it's like for these guys, you know, small buy-in, whatever it is, just a small tournament. It's an educational thing. And then on Sunday, we're going to have a cash game. Again, a small cash game. We're live streaming it mainly for the people who are learning and stuff like that. But I hope you join us. It'd be nice. You know, I'm not sure what you'll learn or what you'll see, but we're going to have a good time.
Yeah.
Like we are here tonight.
I hope, as long as you're entertained, you know.
Are you going to be here?
I am not over here. I'll be dealing, but I won't be dealing over here.
Oh, you won't?
Yeah.
Mike, will you be here?
I will be here.
Mike will
I'm the official tech guy, so I'm always here.
Yeah, Mike
and
is
then
here
in the
100%
booth with me
of the time.
tomorrow will be the one and only Adonis. He'll be
Adonis?
Yeah.
That's a real name?
That is a real name.
Is he Greek?
No.
Wow.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Adonis. I'd
Yes.
like to be named Adonis.
Donnie Lane.
I was
That's our legend
Adonis.
here.
Wow.
More sure.
Man, I think my wife would love me more if my name was Adonis. She calls me Pee-wee. I don't know why. Not saying anything, just Pee-wee. I think it's because I'm cute. All right, back to the action. All right, small blind here with the ace-5. Oh, we got a raise from the cutoff. Of course, it's HC with the 8-4 off. Never seen a hand he didn't like.
Especially in position when folded to him.
Why doesn't Don 3-bet? And Tony, what's he calling with a open a dream? Open a dream?
Open dream doesn't work as HC is going to see that and take this one down. He flops 2 pair. How does he know?
I don't know.
How does he
Hey,
know?
what are the odds, starting with 2 unmatched cards, meaning non-pair, that you're going to flop a pair?
Are they paying you?
Come on, guys. Mike?
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
What are the odds that you're going to flop a pair starting with a non-paired hand? Mike? You out there? Anybody guesses? And I'm not going to tell you. We'll see what they say.
I'm going to say 35, 40%.
35, 40?
25%.
45%?
Boy. 25%.
How about you guys out there? Answer coming soon. You said what?
25?
25%?
I said
Is it gonna
35.
be less? It's
So,
gonna be much less, huh?
odds of occurrences, ladies and gentlemen, if you're studying poker, very important to know, because that gives you predictability on the likelihood of somebody making certain types of hands and certain things. Study your odds of occurrences. If you have ace king, let's say you have pocket kings, and you're against ace queen all in, what's the odds ace queen is going to win by the
I
river?
didn't include that as a third option possibility.
Any idea? Odds of occurrences.
I got some guesses there. Kiwi says 88%. Cooking without skill, 12.5.
One of my friends would say 50-50.
50-50, either you do or you don't.
Exactly.
Yes or no?
A lot of them are the 25, 27%. Steve Hammond says 15%.
18.5.
Wow, you guys are poker players, aren't you?
No.
What the hell is going
We're
on?
poker enjoyers.
You guys are all around it, but you ain't hitting it. Wow, it's amazing. That's why poker's still good.
Poker is alive and well, I say. Especially watching these streams.
But I love that you're offering Kiwi 56%. Come on, Kiwi.
It's hard to make a
You know, you can tell by people's answers who's the optimist and who's the pessimist.
I am forever an optimist. I will say that.
We can overcome that. You know, there's only
Gotta
one
gamble.
thing better than being positive in poker.
What's that?
Being suspicious.
We are.
Jax raises to 100.
David with a mystery hand lets it go.
Quick.
Okay. Well, we're just trying to keep the verbal warfare going while the hands play out till we get an interesting hand. Tell me when you're ready. Oh, looks like Dano, 38%.
David's got a pure limp raising range.
Reject, not pessimistic. There is a difference. What is it?
Realist.
Realist, not pessimistic. Oh, that's right. A realist. That which is real. We'll talk about reality in a second. What is real? Very good question. Not that that's your question, but I'll ask you. I'll ask you, cooking without skill. What is real? Waiting for your answer. 16 says Luca Brazia.
Luca. Sounds like a chef.
Luca Brazzi, you know, that was the guy from Godfather before your time in the 70s. Luca
my
Brazzi,
time.
he sleeps with the fishes.
Oh,
shit.
no. That's a
oh,
party
there goes
foul.
a cocktail.
Ken, I think you have to chug your next drink, my friend. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I don't make the rules.
Look at this.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, shit.
I just enforce them.
This is not
bad.
good. No, it's not bad. It's
all black. It's
this
okay.
felt is gonna.
It
Look
needs
at
some
these
cleaning
blue
anyways.
pants. I'm wearing these. What color blue is this?
Sky blue.
Sky blue pants. I'm wearing.
At least you didn't spill on your pants. Could have been real bad.
Sky blue pants, ladies and gentlemen. They've never had anybody in this commentating booth with sky blue pants. I promise you.
That's probably pretty accurate.
Ice on the floor. Oh my gosh.
That's okay. If you slip, we don't have workers' comp here.
That's all right. HC, what do we got here? King 4 suited.
Going for the
three bet
out of the big blind
the squeeze from the big blind to the 5-3 on the dealer button. This is a call.
David is sick
This
of
is a call.
David is gonna call on the button with 5-3
I
suited.
love it. Now this is the kind of poker we're waiting for.
Oh, here
yes.
we go. What a flop.
6-3 deuce. He's got the gutter ball in the pair versus the gutter ball and king high. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing this is going to go check, bet, call.
I think you might be correct.
Check.
Is there ever a check raise out of HC?
Wait, what happened?
David bet 300, so it is
Yeah,
now on
check.
HC. Yep, check,
bet, call, right?
Check bet so far.
Well, this is HC
Yep,
is not going anywhere. I've only been here 20 minutes, but I know this
Yeah.
is a guy who doesn't come to fold.
Ooh, turn
Ace.
ace.
He's going to turn the ace into a bluff.
A huge bluff, right?
It's not going to work because he's now picked up the straight draw. Well, he already had the straight draw. But it appears like he has even a better straight draw, even though he doesn't.
Do you like HC's check there, or do you prefer a bet?
No, he's got to check raise. He's got to check raise here.
I mean, can you check raise this stack though? You bet 1400.
You got to.
Only
You just
2K
got
behind.
listen.
though?
You're putting it in, or you're going home.
I mean,
you
yes.
cannot call here.
Of course.
Not SPR.
Of course.
You
It's
got an
camera fold.
SPR of less than 1. It's like a negative 1.5. Listen. Stop thinking. Act. Action. Effort is above thinking.
HC
Just
is
put
a
it
very
in there.
stoic player.
Put it in there. Force him to make a tough call. And then whatever he does, let him win the day. Win or lose the day on his own accord. You can't get there with the king 4 and then just tuck tail and run. Come on, buddy. Get that bucket. Turn it upside down. Throw some water on him. He's thinking about it. Thinking is going to ruin him, though. Thinking.
Computing.
Yep. See, when you're out there with a wing and a prayer, you got to, ooh, and he wings it. You got to hand it to David, though. Let's hit David.
David's played well. David usually plays really, really well. He has been owned by HC most of the night tonight, but he's played well.
He played well, and he showed his cards. I think he helicoptered his cards in.
Yeah, he definitely did.
You know why he did
that?
But
he was correct.
Of course. He thought he was bluffing with the best hand because he didn't realize his opponent was out there with squadoosh.
I think the opposite, actually. I think he knew his opponent was out there with squadoosh.
But then why would he show his cards?
Just to, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's a fair assessment.
Think long, think wrong. I agree. Thinking is the.
Thinking's overrated.
Yes, it's the precursor to lack of effort. Did you know that? Thinking is senior to the way out of the mind is through effort.
Kenna, I think we're all waiting still for the answer.
Oh, the answer, 33%, 2-1 against.
Oh, dang. Better than I thought.
So you're 2-1 against, which is why C bets work. ladies and gentlemen, because you're a heavy favorite that your opponent hasn't made a pair, so they have to continue with no pair. So c-betting is very effective for that reason. You're a big underdog to make a pair starting with an unpaired hand. Let's look, for example, in this hand, 225 to call. Is Queen 4 going to speculate? He's got the stack depth. He's got the position. Is he going to 3-bet?
Wow, he's going to 4-bet. 4-bet for 1,100.
Is that a 4-bet?
There's a 4-bet.
You know,
Johnny.
You just don't have a game if you're not 4-betting with Queen 4 suited,
hey, it's
in my
suited, though.
opinion. You know what I mean?
But I thought this game was lackluster, according to Austin, right?
Well, you know, Austin gets a bad rep for being overly critical, you know, but I understand him. He means well. He's trying to put the cattle prod into the cattle.
He is. You gotta respect it.
Without being in the corral. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, definitely.
He needs to be down here on the table and then using
Put
the
your
cattle
money where
prod.
the mouth is, right?
That's right.
Izzy. What do you talk about, Izzy? Let's see. Talk about like 3 different hands. He was in
Wait,
position
is
with
this
the
a, so this is a raise by the king-queen suited?
Yep.
7's flat to set mine. What are the queens doing here in a game like this?
Queens
How could you ever just call here?
Oh my God, Queen's tense because he knows that HC is opening
Oh,
on
he's
the
setting
button.
up, so he
knows that he's going to be 3-betting a light on the button.
exactly. Great call. So he's
Set it up.
he's trolling.
And look at Tommy. Oh my God, he's going to cold call the 10 or the 7s, like you said.
Yep,
Set
he's got to look to speculate, and here comes David now.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of red chips.
Wait a minute here. What? I've lost the plot, ladies and gentlemen.
David has to just. I mean, a rip is ridiculous.
Is he just? He's
but
205 to call. He's just going to call? No.
1,500. All right,
What?
I was close. 1,300. So David is the one with queens.
Oh, gotcha. All right, 1,050. Now he's just going to rip it, right? He's just going to puke and rip it and like hold on to his crotch and hope he doesn't get castrated.
I feel like 10s is just like an auto fold here, is it not?
In this game?
In this particular spot.
Well, I remember HC is playing things like King 4, Queen 4.
Yeah,
10s
but,
has got to
but
look
not,
like a
not
monster.
in a 4-bet pot.
It doesn't matter. You got 10s. You're playing Queen 4, King 4, Ace 9, 6, 9. I mean, 10s looks like aces at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong, but we're also not in the
Of
business
course,
doing
you and
like
I
that,
both
okay?
know.
Oh yeah, we see it.
They're dog shit, but
yes.
But this guy can't fold a napkin. He does. Give him credit. Give him credit where credit is due, ladies and gentlemen.
What about Tommy here with 2K behind?
2K behind. He can't. He's just got to just toss it in the muck. He's a 2-to-1 dog.
It has to be.
He's either
What
against a
David
bigger
will
pair or
win.
2 overcards at
bets.
best. Of course, it's 2,000. Look at this. He's got a call. He's getting 2-to-1. He needs to win 33% of the time. So it is a tough fold, but he does make it. Obviously, King Queen suited is pulling it in,
Yeah, I mean they're so short stacked.
putting it in, punting it down the field, looking for a king. To the flop we go. Zip! There it is, like it was meant to be. Oh my goodness! He's realized some
One
Skolansky
time
bucks.
also. So we run it once or twice, whatever the players want. But David, very frustrated.
Oh yeah, did you see those throw the
Slammed
cards
it.
down? I'm going to be talking about that tomorrow. Actually,
Yeah, absolutely should. David's had a tough night so far. Had good luck all in.
someone
Dominated.
needs to tell Carson and HC to tip the dealer. I don't know.
They've been tipping.
They've been tipping, and they probably give pre-tips and stuff like that,
Yeah, it's
right?
a pre-tip for a bigger game.
I
so it's
saw
totally
some
fine.
of those guys throwing throwing some chips like they throw what do they call that? The minnows to the seals. That's what they were doing to you guys. They love you guys.
They try to put on a good show, you know.
Meanwhile, I walked by and they said, "Who's that freaking old man?
Why is he
Where
going
is
in the
it-
back?
what's he going in the back?"
too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the story of my life. You guys get the money, and I get the fly sweater. Okay, all right. There goes Chewy. God, I love Chewy. Chewy is the man. He knows
Chewy's
what's
good
going
people,
on.
yeah.
Right, Mike?
Indeed.
Indeed.
He's
I
got-
love that word. Indeed. Indeed. I don't use it enough. Thank you for
Yeah,
that.
I actually got stuck on that word from another friend of mine.
Indeed.
250 in the game.
What do we got going on here? We got a raise to 75, a 3-bet to 250. Boy, these guys love 3-bet bluffing, don't they?
Some of them definitely do.
3-bet bluffing. King 7 off, King 4 suited. It's just amazing. 6-3 suited, 5-3 suited, 3-bet, any two cards. 10-10-9. We got a paired board, polarized flop. Jacks should check here, but I don't think it's going to happen. Bets, I think you just got to check in that spot. Got to check and bluff catch and try and maximize your value, but that's me. I don't know. You know. Different game today, just trying to keep up. I guess you bet 10-10-9 with 2 jacks. Protect your equity.
Cowboy Custom says they did say they love the red coat, though, Kenna. Brought some class to the place.
Wow. Who saw me in a red coat?
Cowboy Customs.
How
said
did he see
somebody-
me?
I don't know.
I thought he's online. Oh, they must have seen me walk by the table. Maybe. I don't know. That's intel right there.
That or he was in the building earlier.
No, he's home, huh?
It's a good heart.
Johnny, cut off with the ace-3 suited. Standard raise, I'm assuming, to 75. And what happens? I missed it.
Yeah, no, we're just waiting for the tracker to catch up here.
Yeah, 4 check, 50 bucks in the eight.
Oh, he just open limped? No, this can't be correct. I'm going to say this is all wrong.
All right, so we are heads up actually here.
All right, heads up with the pocket sixes, leading into an ace-7 4 flop and called by the ace-5. Now it should just be a check, or a check bet fold, I'm assuming. It looks like we're ahead of the action. Option is on David.
Who bets 310?
Yingling.
Sixes, very ambitious, double barreling on the board, representing his opponent's hand. He's got to see the jig is up here. This might even be a check bet call here, trying to call off on missed draws, club draws, and 5-6. David has really pushed himself into a corner here. I'm going to guess this is going to go check, bet, 500, and called. And this should be about a bet of a 4 or 500, trying to represent a missed flush or straight and get called by worse. No?
No, Johnny's just going to check
Just
it down.
not going to
Yeah.
realize the equity, huh? I know you guys are a big Johnny fan, and I'm not saying I'm not, but that's 2 leaks I saw right there. I guess he didn't feel like he was going to get called by worse, but he is actually in that spot, especially if you size your bet smaller. You're going to get called by weak hands like sixes there that think you're on a misdraw, you know?
Right.
And that $300, you can take your family to a movie, to a nice dinner, right?
True, true.
Huh?
Very
Have
true.
a little lobster, but instead you just give it away. Just saying, Mike. I
Yep.
kind of like lobster.
I like lobster too.
I like lobster. I like crab. Those are expensive.
They are.
You can't be giving off free rivers if you want lobster. You're going to end up eating at McDonald's. Which, by the way, $28 to go through McDonald's today. I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
I hit the value menu when I go.
Yeah, there's no value there, I'm going to promise you. All right. I mean, a man that can rock a jacket, that sweet, has to be commended, though. It's tough to pull them off. But damn it, Kenna, you've done it like a boss. Cowboy Customs, gotta love it. Thank you, my man. Tricky moves, solid game. Victor, I disagree with you. I think this game is anything but solid. It is tricky. Tricky and solid often don't go together. Very tricky. I definitely agree with that. Solid game. People would be playing more GTO, kind of more don't give anything away type of thing. It won't be 3-betting with the King 4 suited, you know, and all these other things. Maybe the Ace 4 and Ace 5 suited 3-betting, but not these wide ranges of 3-bets that I see. So definitely tricky and loose. I would say loose, aggressive, and tricky. So here, and let's see if we can find a case in point here. It looks like we've got a limp pot 5 ways, otherwise known as the best bet heads up. We go to a flop of ace, ace, 5, ace, queen way in front with 2 diamonds. Oh, the queen 7 of diamonds, though. David is in there. He's got 3,200. Looks like it's going to go check. It looks like it gets checked around. Ace queen not wanting to get value from the flush draw, only bets 50. Let's look at this. Let's say you have the queen 7 of diamonds. It's 50 to win 325, so you're getting over 5 to 1, 1 in 6. You're correct to call, but now you blank. It looks like it's just a check and give up. This is going to be a check, small bet of 20. I would bet $25 here.
Tom's going to go 300.
Well, you're just not going to get that crab. Gosh damn it! You're not going to get that. You're not going to get that lobster doing that. You got to try and get called by a 10, and you're not going to get called by a 10. You might. I regress.
And not called by JR.
It's going to be one of 2 things. I was either going to snap throw my cards in the muck, or I was going to rip it in your face. I wasn't really sure which one I had decided.
What is going on here? Who's thinking?
GLAI, good luck all in there.
Oh, the 10. Here's the perfect example, what we were talking about. I didn't realize he had a 10. So he beats Miss Diamonds, all bluffs, but loses to any pair or an ace. It is a tough spot. I'm going to guess he's going to call. And he does call. He's going to see the bad news. And there goes the crab dinner to Tommy. I regress. He did get his crab.
He did get his crab.
And lobster. Toot, toot. Value train.
Victor says, is the game missing a player or is 8 standard on the TV table? For our regular streams on the weekends, we do run 8-handed as we do out on the floor here at Best Bet. For tournaments, though, we do have 9 spots at this table. We just do not use the 5-seat during the normal streams.
I thought about blocking, but I didn't think you'd raise with that ace.
A block 3-bet?
Yep. Every time I've done that in my life with a bluff, I just get called too.
Oh my gosh, I cannot relate more.
I'm like super picky about who I choose to do it against too, because for obvious reasons. Raised 150.
150.
David with 6-4 suited raises to 150 here.
Every time.
Of course. This is standard GTO.
4 of the 5 biggest spots I've lost because of that.
GTO, Game Theory Optimum. Not. 3-bet to 400 by the King 9 suited. This is what I'm talking about, tricky and not solid. 10,000, leveraging the stack, though. Leveraging the fact that the small blind might be wide, which he is. But 3,000. If I had 10,000, I would call with the 5-4 suited. 3,000, you just got to throw it in the muck. Oh, he's got the double gutter. The double gutter. A very hidden hand. This could be fireworks. This should be a check bet, check raise, baby. Check raise. Get those queens, jacks, 10s, legitimate hands into the muck, and then just go with it with your double gutter if you're going to play this hand in 3-bet pots out of position. You got to check raise. Come on. No. You could do that, I guess.
I don't think, I don't think he has a double gutter.
He does. He has the deuce or the 6, right?
No, he has 6-4 in his hand.
Oh, I thought it was 4-5.
That's okay.
I
I
suck.
understand. I understand.
God, you came
Hey,
back
get no
just
check
in
raise.
time. This is why you don't drink when you play, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, I
He
would
was
have
trying
won
to
this
feed us.
pot.
You would have won this pot
because of my
you convinced
ignorance.
yourself that you.
I would have
double
won this
gutted.
pot out of my ignorance.
You would have been like, owned you, Pink.
Oh my gosh, I would have told myself I had 6-5.
You almost made me believe that David had.
Yeah.
6-5,
Now I see it. I see it plain
Or
as
4-5.
day. Now you see, David is screwed. If he thought to himself, I have 6-5. I'm going to check raise this guy, get him off his lower pairs, represent the ace, and I have a double gutter. You're going to win. Sometimes you just got to convince yourself that you have something you don't. And when you're convinced, your opponents will be convinced,
They
and then
have
you
to.
win the day.
If you bluff yourself, then you're bluffing others for sure.
Back to our VPIP. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Take it
HC
away.
leading the way, 47%.
Shocking.
Good luck all in, 45%. I mean, look at this. Ridiculous VPIPs. It's been awesome. For 5-10 game.
Yep.
HC still up 6,600. Johnny up 4K. Don up
6,600. That's a lot of
That's not
lobster.
bad. That's not
lot of
too
lobster.
bad. That is
Hey,
a lot of
what's
lobster.
the optimum VPIP?
So there's a lot of ways you could go with it, right? We always like higher because higher means you're more in
I
pots.
see you're going to explain
But,
instead
you know,
of
as
answer.
yes,
Yeah, you're
as
avoiding the question.
As
Yeah.
a player, probably around the 30% mark, I would say. 25 to 30% is probably
Yeah,
optimal.
Pretty strong. Pretty strong. Yeah, I'd say
Yeah.
around in a cash game, I'd say it's lower in tournaments. The optimum
Absolutely.
of through the whole tournament is about 22%.
Yes.
Cash games, we don't have to keep up with the blinds like we do in tournaments, so it actually should be lower.
Theoretically,
Probably
it should
around,
be lower.
yeah. Now in a game like this where it's all wild and loosey goosey,
splashy.
you know, you're gonna have to splash a little bit more. But I would say
Welcome back,
optimally
Kiwi.
probably around 15 to 18%. You're not going to be the most flashy guy in the room, you know,
Absolutely.
but you're
I
going to
agree.
win the money.
Yeah.
Right? If you get up around 20, 25%, you know, in a game like this, I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think so. It's when you get up to the high 40%. Yeah,
High
just
40.
like-
We're talking
yeah,
30, buddy.
I know. High
You
30s.
get up
You just
30,
start splashing a little bit
You got to
too much.
play pretty freaking good post flop to play a 30% hand range.
HC is the anomaly right now, right? He's leading the way at VPIPs, but he's also up the most right now.
Well, he does have the chip lead.
Yep.
He's got his
got the bucket
opponents in
hat, too.
fear. He's got the bucket hat. He's got
doing
the
well.
sunglasses. He's got it all going
Got it
for
going
him.
for him.
He himself, has made a couple of, in my book, you got to stay in a lane and go with it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You got to just keep the pressure up and put the foot on the throat.
Yep.
You know,
Always
don't
pedal
let
to
him
the metal.
breathe if you're going to play that style.
Sure.
But anyway, that's me.
I think I agree with your statement though, for sure. I'd say optimally around like the 22 percentile, but
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even for that, it works across all dynamics.
tournaments too,
15
yeah,
to 25%. Okay, you're going to be fine.
I would say, as a little bit of a person who likes to gamble a little bit too much.
Water you drinking?
It might be Diet Coke. It doesn't.
Water? He's drinking
It's
water.
water. Yeah.
These kids today. I mean, when I grew up, nobody. I don't trust anybody that drink and smoke. This is just a joke. People are drinking water. They're working out. They've got bodies. They're mentally and physically and spiritually strong. How can you beat the game today? It's impossible. Just
It's
quit.
impossible.
Jump off a cliff and you'll be better off.
HC's going to scoop this pot, by the way.
After Tommy shoves all in.
Wow.
Who is HC?
Yeah, HC.
Of course he's going to win. Money begets money. Winning begets winning.
Queen high wins on the top board. Oh my God.
You know what? I apologize for not commentating this hand. You guys, I should probably get back to the action.
No, there's no more action behind.
We
Just a
love
5K
crab
pot.
in Florida, says Victor
That's action.
Gutierrez Jr.
We do
What
love-
kind of crab, though? I'm particular to snow crab myself. A lot of people like king crab.
King crab's always good.
I like snow crab because it's sweeter.
Okay,
Right?
I
like
respect that.
sweet. I'm kind of
Are you a crawfish guy too, or no?
Not so much, I just like something sweet in my mouth, It's why, that's kind of why,
You like Diet Coke
we're
and
not going
Jack.
to go
Okay,
there.
That makes sense. Okay, that checks out. Hot Sauce Johnny asks, who is the new commentator?
Tonight in the booth, we do have Kenna James, a professional poker player and poker coach.
That's right, Kenna James Coaching. KennaJames.com.
Yeah, go ahead and hit that website. Do you have any socials that you
Yep, at Kenna_James. I don't really do a lot of social. As you can tell, I'm a very quiet, introverted guy.
Yeah, I didn't think you would have any, to be honest.
Yeah, and I'm older, but
seem like to
occasionally
yourself.
I tweet out something. I've got, a matter of fact, one of my students just won $175,000 a couple days ago at the Poker Go
175K.
Studios.
Ooh, Poker Go. What a beautiful setup
Yep.
they have there, huh?
Really beautiful. Right there in Vegas. But great to have you. I feel like I'm part of the family here.
Absolutely.
And I didn't know. Mike, you came out to the bar and you scouted me. You said, hey, Kenna, hey, we're back here if you want to jump in at the end after you're done with your meet and greet.
Yep.
And I'm so glad you did.
Yeah, I'm really glad that
Thank you,
you came
guys.
over
Our
here.
big boss
back
let
with
us know that you were going to be in the house.
Let's commentate a real hand here. Okay, this is like we're going to TV, okay?
All right,
And
I'm
I'm
the
not gonna-
action guy. You're the
You're
commentator.
action.
I got you.
You ventured into color commentary the
I
last
did. My apologies.
All right, here we go.
All right, we got Tommy limping the 10-9 suited here. Pretty interesting. He likes to limp out of position a lot, it seems like. David's going to open up to 50 here in the cutoff. And I think we are going to be going heads up between Tommy and David.
Who's the favorite in this hand?
It's going to be a Jack-8 suited, 56% to 44% until
welcome
that
back,
flop.
Kiwi. Wow.
10-4 deuce, 2-heart board.
Now, is David going to float? Floating is calling with no pair, no draw as a delayed bluff to take it away on a later street.
Yeah, it looks like it's already checked over him. He's going to check, not going to fire. We're already on the river, actually. Wow.
Wow. The action is fast and furious. This looks like it's going to go check, give up by David and win the pot.
9, I bet.
There's no color in that hand, ladies and gentlemen.
How much action in that hand?
No color. The only color is the gold and black from C3. It's got look at the serious look. It's very serious look. The glasses, got the headphones on.
You said
Don't
you
talk
liked his
to me.
attire, huh?
Huh?
You said you liked his attire when he walked in, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
looks like
good.
a player.
He looks
right?
like the part. He's playing
He
the part.
does. He is playing the part. You know, when I started playing, people, Greg Raymer used to wear these sandals and these shorts and no socks and stuff. We would make fun of him. And then people wore backpacks, and everybody started wearing backpacks. And it's funny how people tend to follow whatever the trend is of the day.
Yeah, it feels like pajamas and backpacks.
Yes, yes. Which fits poker. People don't like, hard way to make an easy living.
Right,
It looks like a
spot
3-bet
here.
to 250 and a call by the pocket fours. It looks like we're going for set mining.
What an interesting spot for JR to just call the King 7 with 400 behind only. He's just kind
We
of.
call that desperation alley.
mode. Desperation mode.
He's
for
just
sure.
trying to make something happen, but just doesn't have the bat or the ball to play some baseball.
Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I can imagine.
Oh, it's
for-
it's just got to be brutal.
and fours are
At
just
this
gonna take
point,
this one down.
you just need a cocktail and kick the 420 in and say, screw you guys, and let go. And then sometimes it works out for you
Yeah.
because you stop trying to win.
Yeah.
You know, one of the secrets I want to teach you,
You need to have
your
fun.
audience here,
You need to have some fun sometimes.
is, one of the biggest losing plays and attitudes in poker is trying not to lose. Okay? It's the biggest loser. Second biggest loser, trying to win. Ha! If you get about trying not to lose and trying to win, you'll be much better off. Just go into execute, playing your hand, playing your opponent, playing your position, playing your stack depth, playing the board, leveraging your opportunities, and just accepting whatever the result is, and making the best decisions you can in the moment. That's all you
That's
can.
all that
that's all you
matters.
can. That's what you, that's
all
what
you
you
can
can really
control,
do. Set
right?
yourself up
That's
for
all you can
success.
control.
How about this 4-bet by the Ace-8 suited by Johnny?
Yeah, in position here. Tommy just cold calling out of the big blind yet again with 5s.
Cold calling a 4-bet. Wow.
With 900 behind only. It's just like recipe for disaster as it goes bet fold really quickly. See bet fold.
So when you have a small pair, let me test you out for the audience. You don't mind me? I'm a coach,
Please.
right?
Yep.
So in this spot, why is the 5s a bad call?
I mean, you're just out of position, especially in a 4-bet pot. You're out of position, and you're playing in such a shallow stack. You're
Correct.
almost,
How much do you have to have in your stack to call profitably with the 5s?
I can tell you.
The 450.
I
at least 10 to 1 on your money.
Wow. Okay.
So if you had 5,000 or more, you can call to speculate, right?
Okay.
Especially if you're closing out the action.
Okay.
So that's the 5-10 principle. 5% or less clear call, 10% or more clear fold.
All right.
Okay, so when you have those smaller tiny pairs, you're looking to set mine. You gotta have at least 10 to 1.
Okay.
Even though you're 8.5 to 1 to flop your set, you're not always going to get paid off when you
Sure,
hit that
makes
set.
sense.
So you got to have a little bit more than that.
Okay,
and
makes
that's
sense.
how we get the 10 to 1. Back to the action.
Wow, we got aces here for Donnie. It looks like Tommy put in the all-in with the ace-10, drawing basically stone dead here. Ace-10 suited at
13%, yeah. 13% is like how much penalty I pay every time I miss a payment.
Living in Vegas.
Yep.
Oh, does flop a gutter? Nope. All right, they are going to run it twice, though, I heard. It's Don
I'm going to
graciously
take
run
the
twice.
aces. Can I bet you $10?
I think you're going to win. Hearts. Backdoor. Oh, lame.
That's it.
No
It's
sweat at
over.
all.
No,
That's
no
it.
sweat.
Looks like in chat you got some
What do we got?
good stuff for you there.
Really?
Yeah, they like you a lot here. Kinda.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm just here having a good time. Glad you're with us. Trying to have some fun, entertainment, and education all in one. They call it edutainment, I think.
Edutainment. That's new to my vocabulary. I like it.
We've got edutainment. We got Indeed.
Indeed.
We got shenanigans. Oh, I haven't used shenanigans yet. I've
haven't
used
used
squadoosh.
Squadoosh. Shenanigans is good, though. We often
So we're
see
building
some
vocabulary
shenanigans
over here.
Really quickly, guys, we should probably roll for the giveaway soon because we do end at 11:15 Eastern time.
That is very true.
So for those of you guys who do not know, come over to our YouTube chat. It's completely free. All you have to do is have an Instagram account. Donnie does a 5% giveaway of his profit. I think he only bought it for 3K, so he's up around 4K right now. So what's 5% of 4K? A lot.
200.
Perfect. He's giving away $200 to a
Austin.
random person.
Austin, get your ass over there.
Yes, you must have an Instagram account, guys. Once again, that way we can verify that you are not a bot, that you are a real person. And yeah, just give us a sub. You know, give us a like. It's all for free. Don does it out of the kindness of his heart.
It's called a free roll.
It's a free roll. And it's not a best bet giveaway. It's a Don E giveaway. But Donnie will get it squared with you. Cause,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's
he's
right.
awesome.
Wouldn't it be cool if Austin York was from New York?
That would be an interesting one. Maybe that's his middle name.
Yeah, it's gonna sting a little. Like, you don't want to have your whole roll on the line, but like it's gotta like hurt a little.
All right.
What do we got? We got a set versus top pair here.
Yeah. Looks like it went check on turn. So David probably going to go for an
Why? Does
overbet.
sevens not really want to make much money in this hand?
I guess not, but probably an overbet and probably a quick call.
How'd it go check on the turn with a flushing card out there and straight draws?
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
David, Kenneth James coaching.
He does bet 500 and gets snapped off. Overbet call. These guys love the overbets here, kind of.
Hey, polarizing overbets.
Yeah.
What's your feeling about that?
I love them.
Yeah?
I love them. Mainly
Why?
because I see them so often here.
All right,
Why do you love
folks,
them?
sorry
I
to
just-
interrupt you, fellas.
What happened?
Going into the chat right now is the command that you will need in order to enter into the giveaway from Don E. If you will type into the chat !winning, that is the word of the evening, and you'll automatically be entered into the drawing. But once again, you must have an Instagram account and willing to share it with us so we can pass the information along to Don.
And you must be able to type winning.
Winning.
That's right. So, folks, I'm also going to put his Instagram into the
Who's
chat
this
because-
Don guy? What seat is he? I got to
he's in.
We call him Muscles, seat number 9 in the white T-shirt
Yeah,
there.
just to
Oh,
the
what
dealer's
a
right
guy.
there.
What a guy.
Absolutely.
I love people that give back. They've realized the secret, you know? What you give out tends to come back
Yes.
in this lifetime. That's why I say give, always give, never take. You know what I mean?
I like that.
You
I like
give
that a
out,
lot.
and it comes back to you. But you got to have a lot of faith. You got to have a lot of courage. You got to have a lot of trust. You got to I don't know what you got to do. You just gotta give.
Chat loves your edutainment, by the way. I've
Edutainment.
seen it like 4 or 5 times already. It's awesome.
Entertainment. That's why we listen to Mike and Kirk.
I'll be back tomorrow for APT live stream. Don't blame me. I'm just.
That's right. Kenneth James is here for the Advanced Poker Training Seminar and game tomorrow that we're going to be streaming. So once again, thank you for joining us tonight.
Yes,
Appreciate
absolutely.
You
appreciate you guys. Yeah, we're coming near the end, aren't we?
We are. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream, but
We do?
it's flown
Beautiful.
by.
I'm
and,
staying.
That's definitely helped because of you, so we appreciate you.
You got it. I appreciate you.
And
I
once
mean,
again, folks, get your entry in.
Yes.
You must have an Instagram account so that we can, so that
Winning.
Don can verify with you that you are not a robot in here just spamming win.
Don,
We'll have to get
how
your
much money does
socials.
that guy got?
We'll have to get your socials as well, Ken, and that way we can shout you out
Sure.
in the chat.
I would love to.
For sure, absolutely. We don't have much pool, but we got some.
Here we come, HC. 9-8. Calls to 75. Speculating versus the 2 queens. Uh-oh. Here we go. We're going to get some money from him here. Let's see. Okay, if you got a pair, you're the pre-flop raiser. You should C-bet, and he does. He C-bets 1/3, which is perfect. Now what do you do on the turn? There should be a check call here. Really? You're going to double barrel with the second pair on the board? It's okay. You can do it.
I guess against.
But you're against a guy who got
very
23,000. You
player-specific.
kind of want to manage the pot here. I don't know. What are you going to do if you get raised? Okay, you're safe now. Now it's a check call off bluffs. 8.
Oh my God! Two pair.
This is what happens. This is what happens.
This is
Notice
bad.
if he would have check raised like I suggested. No, you can't really check raise.
Yeah,
I don't
HC
know.
probably checks back.
No,
the
yeah,
turn.
it's just this is just ugly. This is going to be a check bet call, probably a polarizing bet to 1,000.
Yeah, it might be even more. He might even go for like 2,200 or something.
No, 2x pot? Why
seen
doesn't
it a
he
lot.
like crab and lobster? Just 800, man.
All right, pot size bet 1,200 seems reasonable.
Yeah, a little
All
bit
right, seems
over pot.
reasonable.
But you gotta kind of look at your opponent's stack depth too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
So in this spot, a polarizing bet would still be $1,000.
Yeah,
he's
that's
going
fair.
for that extra 200. He's going for the butter with the crab. You know, the
Going
extra
for an
drawn
appetizer
butter.
with it or no?
He's really going for the extra drawn butter.
He's going for like the lobster.
I don't
bisque.
think it's enough. I think it's too much. I think you're going to get greedy and you're only going to get the bread and butter.
He's had David's number all night long. You know.
Yeah, David has really run into it with HC tonight.
He loses to Jack Queen. Jack Queen gets there. You see that, right?
We're double blocking Queen Jack. Then I'm just kidding.
Double blocking.
I'm just kidding.
There you go. Another fucking losing. There you go. 1,200. Give me the butter, baby. Give me the butter. HC going for max value. Gets it. The crab, the lobster, the butter, and the bread. Holy cow. Who's to say 9-8 offsuit is a piece of trash or a rag hand?
Got to defend the straddle, you know.
Hey, you got to defend. You got to have imagination. That's imagination at its finest. Look at that. 9-8 offsuit. Just take the queens, flush them down the toilet like the piece of crap they are.
Dead in the water.
Dead in the water.
All right, once again, folks, we're going to give you this hand and one more to get your entries in. Exclamation point winning, and then we will be doing the drawing. Nightbot will choose a random viewer, and you must respond once Nightbot chooses the winner, and you have to verify your Instagram account with us so that we can pass it along to Don. So if you haven't entered in yet, make sure you do, and make sure that you have that Instagram
3,
account.
4, 5. I see 5. Only 5 so
I think
far.
there's
6.
I think there's like 12.
7,
15.
12. So 1 in 12 chance of winning $200.
200 plus. Once again, guys, the stats aren't exactly correct because it doesn't take account for rake and tips. So it's just a ballpark number, but he's around 4K. So
Wow.
about $200. Not bad. Not bad.
$200.
We're
I
just
mean,
watching a free stream.
Yeah, you
And
get
you're
to
getting
watch, you get the
entertainment out of us.
entertainment, you get the
That's it.
edutainment, and you get some
Edutainment.
Grubhub. I mean, a pizza with all the trimmings.
Are we sponsored by Grubhub? Are we allowed to say that? Just kidding.
Wow, Grubhub to the house tonight. Brought to you by that gentleman right there in the white T-shirt. I'm wearing white.
Shout
too.
out Donnie. Donnie is too perfect of a human being, you know. Probably donates all his winnings to charity as well.
You know, it's nice when you have that much money, I got to tell you. 3-bet to 250 by the aces. I don't see
Tommy
either of these players going anyway because they have what's called potential.
Oh, I was going to say tilt because both of them are stuck.
Potential. things that were
that could flop well.
Ruins in my career. Sir, you have potential. King, king, queen. Ooh, this should slow it down a little bit. Wow, this opens up some bluff opportunities. Aces are out of position.
Aces just turn into a check call.
Does anybody have any vision here? When you have nothing, oh, now we've got the 5. Now we've got straight draws, flush draws. Johnny, be good. What's going to happen? I'm so excited about this hand. Check, check. Do they take the free card, or is he going to leverage? No, they take the free card. To the river we go. Oh, it's the king. It's over.
It's over. Johnny just wins his hand.
Wow, they just let him take it. You know, if you're gonna speculate, you got to be able to see some spots and kind of play outside the box a little bit.
So, being a poker coach, obviously tilt has a lot to do with with poker players in general.
Yes, sir.
Tommy and David are both stuck absolute buckets right now.
Yes.
Do you think that's affecting their play in any way right now? Yeah, it has to be, right?
Matter of fact, my seminar, one of my talks is called Tilt Proof.
Tilt Proof. Okay.
Tilt Proof. How to rise above the emotional tugs of the game and be able to stay in the game in the present moment.
That is neat.
Yeah, it's actually is going to be a very deep mental talk.
And when is that seminar? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow and Sunday, but it is sold out.
Okay,
so unfortunately, but so it's not a pitch. It's just letting you know what's going on.
I was trying to pitch it for you. Dang it.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
It's already sold out. Okay, you don't even need me pitching.
Nope. You can't get in. Cannot get in.
Well, that's good. That's cool to hear that it's sold out.
Yeah, it's
sounds like business.
It's good to be down here and doing this. Flew in just for this. Actually, but it's great to be here, meet you guys. I think you've warmed my heart. I think I'm going to come down here, play that main event. Maybe you got coming on.
Absolutely, you should.
That'd be great.
That would be fun. Imagine you with a trophy. Then you could definitely sell out your
oh yeah
coaching gig. That'd be sweet. Best for business.
Yeah, well, in this day and age, my game now is not doing it myself. I flew around the world for about 15 years, playing in the highest and great stakes, and the game treated me really well.
That's awesome to hear. That's
and so now I'm in the game of helping others do what I've done.
Fulfill their dreams. Absolutely.
Because I think, after you've had some measure of success, you want to get back to the game and
give, never take.
Give, and I spent my life defeating everybody.
It must be nice.
And so now I'm trying to find balance in my life and give back and
awesome.
Try and help people. Poker is a lot like so much symbolism into it, and try and get them to rise to the next level and better themselves and their game.
Oh my God! Can we just talk about this flop really quick? Blind versus blind, top set versus queen high flush plus straight flush redraw.
Please do.
Oh my goodness! Goes check bet 150. Tommy with 1300 only in the stack. Never ever check raise, right? That would just be silly.
No, you just want to get it in. If
you
just want
to get it in right now. Well, yeah.
As much as you can, because you're stack, right?
Of course.
So it is raised. So yeah, you just get it in. And if he's got it, great. And if he doesn't.
And these guys have been running it twice, so I guess there's some merit to getting it in right
sometimes
now.
A great thought to have here, players, is, am I ever folding? And if I'm not, why don't I just get the money in?
Yes.
And that is what happens.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, we know who we're rooting for.
Donnie might be adding on an extra $50 to the giveaway.
Exactly.
And he is.
And he
with the half board,
does.
but they are running it twice.
Oh.
Oh, quads.
Oh,
no, run it
no.
once. He got there twice on the
Sorry,
second board.
fans. It just cost you $50,
Dang
but
it.
that's all right.
That's okay. Tommy's a good guy.
Yeah, they end up chopping that one.
Quads.
But speaking of the giveaway, it is that time. Let's go ahead and get nice
Set it.
spot to,
Wait, 10 seconds. Let me do a 10-second countdown.
Alrighty.
You have a exclamation point winning if you want in. You got 10 seconds left. 10 for a free roll. $200. That's a lot of crab. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Austin York. 3, 2, 1. Out.
Alrighty,
Good
here
luck.
we go.
Drum roll. Restoration.
Restoration specific. I saw him
Who's
put
that?
his entry in just a few minutes ago.
I don't know who that is.
Restoration specific. You need to respond in the chat so that we know that you're here.
Restoration won it?
Restoration won it.
God, that's a great name, Restoration. It's bringing something old to
Restoration
life.
specific. You
it
need to respond in the chat, or else we will re-roll. There he is. Or she. Don't know for sure.
Restoration!
Let's go.
Bringing the old to the new.
Congratulations.
I love it. Congratulations. Awesome. Good for you,
Restoration,
baby.
what is your Instagram so that we can pass the information on to Don?
And also, tell us what you're going to do with the money.
So it's. I also want to
thinking lobster
specify.
dinner.
Yeah, lobster dinner, crab dinner. I want to specify
Pizza,
that
fried
$200 is
chicken,
not
or
guaranteed.
crab? Pizza,
There's
fried
still a
chicken, or
game
crab?
going.
Yeah, it all depends on how much Don is up at the end of the game.
I just want to know, is it pizza, fried chicken, or crab? That's all I want.
Restoration specific, waiting for your Instagram to pass it along.
Congratulations.
What is your at?
Once again, guys, anytime Don is in the game, he has done this giveaway for the last 2 or 3 years.
Raised to
Shout
50
out
with the
to,
ace
Don
jack.
E.
3-bet to the 200 to king 10. Oh, this is such a tough spot. Oh, my God, I love this. I love this.
Looks like
At
good luck
KS
on it.
Muth.
They put him a call.
Or
And he
Case Moon.
calls
Wow.
out of position, and he
Overzealous float.
gets jacked. He gets jacked.
Overzealous float by the
Yep,
ace jack.
this is just
no?
going to be not a bloat. I think
Oh
he
my
2-bet,
goodness.
and it was 3-bet by the king 10, right?
Yeah, it was 3-bet. Then it went check call on flop.
And now what are we doing? We're bluffing on the river with ace jack and
betting-
just going to simply called by
he
the
bet
king 10?
150 into 700.
It's just a desperate attempt to not get bluffed out by a weaker hand. But,
I wanted to raise
you know, sometimes when you're limp, you just can't perform. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying.
I
How
mean,
old
I don't
are
get
you?
it. I don't
How old
get
are
it.
you?
30.
What?
30.
30. Yeah, you don't know
I don't
that
get
thing.
it.
But some of my older audience out there knows what I'm talking about. You know, ace jack, you got no pair, you got no draw. Sometimes you're limp, and when you're limp, you can't perform.
Can't do nothing.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you from a coaching perspective,
Yes.
what's your thoughts on like these blocker bet sizings? I feel like I've been seeing them a lot more where they bet
Ooh,
like
good
5% a pot,
Yeah.
maybe
5% a pot?
maybe even less sometimes.
I think 5% is pretty small. I tend to meet blocker bets with big raises no matter what I have. As long as I identify it as a blocker bet and not somebody who's looking for some sick value,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So once you identify it as a blocker bet, I say block this, and I raise the size of the
Okay,
pot.
sure. That makes sense. All right.
So there you go on that.
I like that. I like that. I feel like I've been seeing it more common in the last year or so.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that's because of all these solvers and
Well,
all
it's
these
just a
sims.
concept in which you don't want to be bluffed out of the pot. You don't want to give up control, right?
Sure.
And you know that your opponent is unlikely to raise you, unless they got you crushed. But if I read it as such, screw it. Let's just go boom, and then here's your blocker bet. But it's really hard when you're against tricky and really good players because they'll use the blocker bet as a trap bet to induce a raise.
Yeah.
So against a tricky opponent, it makes it much more difficult.
That's a fun assessment actually. I like that. Really quickly, look at this. Johnny turning the straight with the straight flush redraw. Good luck all in with the queen of clubs only in hand. Gonna fold. Johnny just slow playing his monster right here. River's going to pair the board 6 of spades. Carson.
Wait, we got a straight, right? 4, 5, 6,
Yep,
7, 8.
got a straight.
Against a weak pair. So now, let's say you have the 7s here. You really want to think, what am I targeting? Right?
Yeah. Like,
there's so many. There's there's really some misdraws out there. There's some weak 8s and stuff like that, and weak pairs. So I would go small here.
Carson's gonna be betting though.
It's
with
too
a
much.
5.
It's too much. I would. Here's a spot where I would go for what would appear to be a blocking bet, but actually is a value bet, and probably only bet about 200, so I can go get my crab.
You're saying it's too much for Carson betting that because he only
Too
has
much
a pair
for
of 5s?
too much for Carson to. Carson bet.
Yeah, Carson
I
bet,
apologize.
yes,
I was
yes,
thinking
yes.
the 7s that bet,
No
not
problem,
the
no problem,
not
yes.
the not
I
the
saw.
bluff from the 10-5 on a 4 straight with the 3 club board.
Yeah.
Oh my God! This is like, here, let me take you to dinner.
Yeah. This is.
So what's he
here's my
thinking
favorite.
about, raising or just calling? You
Probably
can't
just
raise
calling.
here.
You can't raise. Can never
You
raise
got
this
a
spot.
pair. Is it a paired board?
Paired board on the river. Yep.
Paired board, flushing board. Come on, dude. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do? You're not gonna get
It's
called.
it's
or
that
just
spot
call.
where it's just like just side call.
It looks like he's got a headache.
Yeah, he does.
Johnny be
Johnny's
good.
Johnny's very young, by the way.
What?
Wow, he folds.
I don't understand. Didn't
He
you tell me this was
windmilled
a,
it too.
that
He
did-
windmilled it too.
Oh my God! Didn't you tell me this was a really good player?
He's a solid player.
He needs Johnny.
He really is.
needs
He
Kenneth
might
James
need some
coaching.
coaching for sure.
I don't know. There's 3 plays that are very suspect. I'm sure he's a good player. I'm not talking bad about you.
Of course not.
I don't know enough about your game, but I've seen 3 spots where we're buying somebody else some crab dinners.
Restoration specific, that is Don's Instagram. If you would, please go on over to his Instagram, give him a follow, and send him a DM. I have already let him know your Insta name, and he's expecting to hear from you.
Also, Kiwi, thank you so much as always. You have a great night. You be safe.
It's about time you turned up.
Kiwi, love you bunches.
Kiwi.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, don't forget about what is that? What is that
Nothing like losing
TV show where the hobbits and all that?
Oh, well, there's The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. They filmed that down in New Zealand,
Yeah,
don't they?
I want to go to Hobbiton.
Yes.
They've still got it there as a tourist attraction.
Oh, Kiwi. Make sure next stream you let us know where we need to go.
Kiwi's in here every time.
All the spots. We gotta love the Lord of the Rings.
Absolutely. Dev says, how did Johnny fold that? And Carl says, Kenna is finding leaks in Johnny's game. Look at that.
Well, that's what I do. I find leaks like the Titanic. Because I've been on the Titanic. I know there's leaks everywhere in my own game. So many leaks, I can't fix them. I'm running around with putty, and I've got nothing to
That's
nothing
the
to
beauty
shore it
of
up.
poker, right? That's why poker's alive and well.
Oh, it's
for the
so
last,
good.
what,
It's so good. There's so much to the game. It's
century?
numbers, it's people, it's exploits, it's people doing goofy
Exploiting is one thing I
stuff.
do like to talk about too. It's just
What?
just the top level players are exploiting at these amateur players. These
Finding the exploits.
Yeah,
Yeah,
finding the
but a lot of the top players are playing against other top players because as you raise, the cream rises to the
you're
top,
playing
right?
the 100Ks, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
right? The
50Ks,
plus.
10Ks. It's like everybody knows what they're doing.
Yes.
I think at this level, even this is a high-level cash game when you're talking 5, 10, 25. This is not cheesecake here. This is not
absolutely.
like freaking donuts at Dunkin' Donuts. This is like real money and real players, right? But you can still see that, and then you can see how much even more exploitive and weakness there is at even lower levels. Your job is to kind of figure it out. Like, what are people doing? What works? What doesn't work? Like, even HC, right, who's out there a lot of times with a lot of dog shit,
A lot of garbage.
But how does it work? Well, he's in position a lot of times. He's got the stack leverage. He's got the aggression. He's got a lot of things working for him. And sometimes, you can overextend that, and it can be too much. And a lot of poker is about balance aggression with discipline and patience, and I think he's done a really good job of that,
Yeah, I agree completely. I like that. It's been fun chatting it up with you. I'm
Oh,
not gonna
thanks.
lie,
I
Ken.
appreciate it. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm here, and anything I can do, I'm happy to do. I'm a little spunky tonight, so
Couple
hope
drinks
I
will do
haven't
that to you.
offended anybody. But yeah, I've had a couple of
drinks will do that.
cocktails.
Did you say cocktails? Where?
Cocktails.
Waitress.
One board was good.
All right, what do we got? What do we got here, Chewy?
Looks like just a quick fold around. Looks like a raise and then fold, so nothing too exciting going on. But we do have just under 30 minutes left. Once again, thanks everybody for tuning in and chatting with us. Has been a very, very fun one. We'll be back here tomorrow at, I believe, 4 o'clock Eastern.
Nice.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll
What
see
is?
Kenna
I
playing.
have a question for the audience. Just curious. If you can answer, if you're brave enough and you got the courage to answer this, what is poker to you? What is poker to you? Fill in your answers. I'm just interested. I'm really interested. Find out, what is the game mean to you? What is poker? Poker is, so start your line. Poker is ... Fill in the blank.
Ooh, HC here with Ace King O in the big blind. Gonna make it 200. Tommy calling with the Queen 8 suited with 1200 behind.
Does he have position at least?
Yeah, he does.
So he does have position. That's in his favor. He could board leverage here. He could flat. He could float. Floating is calling with no pair, no draw. He does have the 8,
like
so
he does
that's
get
going to hurt him a little bit.
Check. HC bets turn and delayed
that's it,
C
huh?
bet, and that's it. Yep. Poker is life.
Poker is oh my God, who said that?
Kenneth Sanders.
Wow, what a true statement.
Victor in the Facebook chat says poker is a game of high luck and situational skill.
Wow, good answer.
So, were you asking what poker means to them, or like the
Yeah.
general statement of poker, or were you asking like a story?
No, for them.
Okay.
What is? Everybody is playing the game, you know.
Yeah.
Of
like
for
why
some
are they
purpose
playing
or reason,
Yeah.
you know. And that's what I'm interested in. I'm interested in people's viewpoint, you know. Poker to me is this, and I like that. I like hearing other people's points of view and understanding how they see the game,
Yeah.
especially if it's different than how I see it.
Absolutely,
right?
sure. One Eye says very entertaining, never played for money.
So poker's very entertaining. Great.
Pretty recreational. That's good. Can you show us who is up and down? Yes, we will do that when Mike gets back in the boot. So just hold
So we
on
got a
for
couple of
minutes.
flush draws here,
Yeah,
and
very wet board.
1200. Looks like here it's interesting here with 1200. We've got an SPR stacked to pot ratio of just a little bit more than 2 to 1.
He is gonna
so
rip
Tommy should just get it all in
He
here.
is doing exactly that.
And wow, 8-6 of hearts is going to hate it. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Yeah, gotta
It's just going to hate it here.
hope in a prayer.
That's why I don't like the Carson raise,
wow.
initial raise to the ace, especially in a multi-way pot. I like just flatting in that spot. You know, semi-bluffing, trying to get multiple players to fold. Remember, the purpose of a semi-bluff is to try to win the pot without having to realize your hand, right? But in a multi-way pot, the chances of that happening goes way down. So I would have just called, and now he's going to lose his initial 400, or he's going to even worse and get called. And, except he... Oh, my gosh. Is that what just happened?
So Carson wins a side pot between Tommy and him.
Oh,
but AR
my
keeps the main pot.
gosh.
All right, so here's your wins and losses really quickly. Yeah, HC up 11 bands, Johnny up 4,400, Donnie up about 3,800, and your two biggest stuck players, Tommy, who is leaving the table, 7,600 down, David stuck 8,400.
Wow.
That's sick one. That's gross.
You know,
Pick the right bad parts to have at least.
there you go. That's what happens. You win 11,000, you go home.
He's so greedy. He's
Enjoy
like
it.
another
He's
one.
going to play after this stream.
He is?
Sicko. Oh, yeah. He's
Sicky,
here for
huh?
the-
Sick.
They're all sickos, to be
The
fair.
the bucket hat. I love the bucket hat.
And the sunglasses indoors. Love it. Kiwi says, to me, after 4 strokes and fancy, poker is now refreshing. Helps keep my mind moving forward. We love that, Kiwi.
Look at this. How about who is this? This is cooking
Without skill.
without skill. Poker is risking a wager on the unknown. On the unknown, the game of skill, luck, and chance. Oh my God!
Did you copy paste that? Cooking without skill.
That's really good, man. That's really good. It is an adventure into the unknown because you don't know what the next card is going to be, right?
It's fun.
It's always
just,
a mystery.
Yeah, it's always a mystery, and it's just like finding out clues of what your opponent has versus what you have. Yeah, it's always so fun.
Wow.
That's why poker's so fascinating to me too.
The mystery of it.
Just the mystery of it, yeah. And
yeah,
like if you give 2 people the same exact hand, they play it completely different.
Yeah.
You know, most of the time.
Yeah.
Yep. I like his hand way more than
That's
yours.
why I understand solvers. I know GTO, but to me it's a human game, right? And while I understand the solvers, I'm much more into the human element than I am the computer element of the game. So
Twice, I should say.
Absolutely.
Twice.
Cooler.
Bucket hat has nothing
Wow, I
on the
forgot.
red jacket though. That fit with tonight. I think they're talking about your red jacket there, Kenna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
4-6.
The bucket has nothing on the jacket. Yeah. Thanks, man.
Don't forget about the sky blue pants too.
What does that say? What does Johnny's shirt say? It's upside down.
Miami.
Miami?
I believe so.
Upside down Miami?
Yes. If
What's
you're
the
drunk,
point?
you might be
What's
able to read it.
What's the point of that?
I don't know. Maybe it's a fashion.
We got a raise to 50 by the Jack 8 off from HC. Notice he is in position. I like that. He's playing his position, not so much his cards. He's got the gutter ball. This should be, he's against the 7-8. Let's see how Jiggity 8-7 wants to get here. Probably with the call, I'm going to guess.
You are
It
correct.
is a call.
Heads up.
And a fold ace-4. The king on the turn.
Pretty good card for
This
AC
is
to
probably going to
continue.
be a check, bet, fold.
Yeah. I'm
That's
with you
my
on that one.
guess.
I think I'm
Look
with
at
you
this.
on that one.
See how easy the chips come out when you got about $1 million behind? And you just put the pressure on the out of
cares
position
about
player.
$225? Oh,
It's
wow.
just like,
JR
oh, he
puts in the
did call. God love him. Look at this.
Well, this river, we're definitely never folding, I don't think. And
Well, you
HC
shouldn't
does
be
give up.
because you beat
Flow
the
to that turn.
8-9,
Yeah.
right? You beat the Jack Queen,
Yep.
and he gets rewarded
Jack
for
9,
his
Jack
courage, calling off a significant portion of his chips with second pair.
Yeah, pretty good. Third pair on that turn.
Yep. What was he going to do when the guy unloads the clip on the river, though?
Just be like, here you go.
Really?
Put it in.
I think
mean,
he folds.
You
I
think
he
so?
folds,
I don't
yeah.
think he can, right? Like, what's the 3 do? Are we
Nothing.
playing
He
that
just
turn?
knows he's losing to a 10. He's losing to, King
any-
Jack,
any
who
random
bet the
kings,
flop
of
and
course,
turned
of
a
course.
pair.
Yeah,
You know,
I agree.
I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing.
You know a lot more than me, that's for sure.
Oh, come on. I only knew more from you in 1997 when you were born or whatever it was. 95, I think you were born. You know, I had my first tournament cash in 1996. You were born in 95?
95.
So I was 1 year old. Oh, you're Jesse is the manager here at BestBet.
Right. He's our big guy.
And I knew him from somewhere. So I come in today and meet him. I know you from somewhere. He says, Ken, he says, I was a dealer at Lake Elsinore, California.
Yes, he was. That's where I played a little bit growing up.
And in '96, I had my first tournament cash, second place for something like $1,700 in a $100 buy-in tournament, and he was a dealer.
That's awesome.
That's wild.
awesome.
Yeah, you go to my Hendon mob, you scroll all the way down the bottom. That's my very first
That's wild.
And that was really cool to reunite with him. Such a great guy. He's here.
He's awesome. The
really,
boss man is what we call him.
The boss man.
Yep, that's his
I
YouTube
like
handle.
just the boss.
The boss is great.
You know, it's kind of maybe even boss.
Could you make more money than playing poker?
The boss sounds kind of cool too.
Could you make more money?
BMOC.
The boss man.
Boss. That's like a Jersey thing.
I just got my notice on my watch.
Is it bedtime?
Medications.
Oh. Good thing you're drinking.
That's my medication.
Yeah, I see.
Just kidding. Oh
Cheers to
my
that.
God.
Medicinal purposes.
Yes.
What do we got going on in this hand? Anything?
Nothing. Just a quick.
We got bottom pair
$450
versus
pot.
Jack Deuce. All right, let's come on, Chewy. Let's do another good hand. All right, here we go. We're going to call the hand.
Players to have something. Let's go.
All right, I'll do this time. You do the color, and I'll do
goodness.
the play-by-play.
What if
okay?
Mike does the color? You do the play-by-play.
All right,
Don't put that on
seven-handed.
me.
We need Mike in here.
Seven-handed.
Let's go,
I'm
Mike.
doing the play-by-play. You guys do the color. All right, we got a full Johnny
I'm
Jack
not a
8
color
off.
guy.
Over to Don with the 10-9 off. He finds the muck. Now we go to JR, 5-4 suited, not interested.
All right, maybe next hand.
9-3, small
All right,
blind.
definitely
It
next
looks
hand.
like this
Oh
is
my
going to be
God,
a
they all
walk in the
folded
park.
to HC. Do they not know that he's opening 100%
Queen 5 off.
pants?
HC wins the, well, he's in the straddle, I guess, and he takes it down. All right, not much color. Oops, sorry about that, guys. You're never
Cheers.
supposed to burp on phone, but I did it.
Yeah, I'm the novice tech guy here. Don't expect a lot of color out of me.
Novice. You ain't no novice. I see you over
Yep,
there.
nope.
You look kind of like Santa Claus.
I get
For
that a
people
lot.
who
In
are
fact,
wondering
some
what
of
the
dealers
face
call
looks
me
like
Saint
behind the
Nick.
mic,
Yep.
you are Santa Claus. I've seen you.
I do get that.
I saw
frequently.
you a month ago. Or
It's
something.
been a,
Claus is real,
been a
huh?
busy season for me.
You
Yeah.
tried to get down my chimney and you got stuck.
As long as you have
All
some
right, back
cookies
to the
and
action. 8-7 suited.
Feels like a mandatory.
Under the
open.
gun +1. Looks like probably an open to 75, and he does. Look at this,
Stand with
predicting
3X.
the action.
Yeah, that's annoying.
JR 7-3, no.
Oh, David.
Glide, no. Ace Jack David, does he
David
better
just
call
flatting
from the
on
button? He decides to just flat, that's fine.
I think if it's earlier on the night, that's a 3-bet all night long. But he's just going to decide to flat.
I think it's fine. You can do either
Yeah,
one
it's
because you
definitely
keep the Jack 10, the Queen Jack, and King Jack's hands that you dominate into the pot. You do allow the small blind with the King 9 suited to come in, but that's okay, especially when it comes to Ace 10-5.
Yeah, now
I just don't understand the check to the.
C-bet.
Oh, there it is. A C-bet to 100 takes the pot. No real color there, though.
Nah, not too much going on right there. My fault. I got to learn how to color compensate like you. I don't
Well,
know how to do
there's
it.
2 empty seats. You see that?
Oh, there's one.
Oh, wait. Now one is filled. How about those pants? Those pants, are those maroon? He's got the maroon, the yellow, the black.
I'm trying to see around David.
This
but I
is
can't see around
very,
him.
this is, well, you got to see him come in there.
He's definitely got some swag.
See,
though,
now
for
this is
sure.
the color, by the way. You see, yeah, he's got the maroon, the yellow, the black. He's got it all
Headphones.
going on. If we're playing a fashion show, he wins 100%.
He's definitely pulling it off where I couldn't.
200 in the board.
Okay, copy.
What happened? Did I say something wrong? Okay. Don, Queen 10 suited. That's known as the Varconi for you old timers.
Marconi.
Yep. And then we got the 3-bet by the Ace-2s of diamonds. I like the Ace-4 and Ace-5. The Ace-2, you don't have as many straight potentials, but you do have the Ace blocker. So he
Blockers
3-bets
are
the
real.
200, and he does have position and does get called in both spots.
Already on the flop here as it's check to David, who was the pre-flop aggressive.
Can't underestimate controlling the side, controlling the pot, right?
4-4. How does David know?
Wow.
David flops bottom pair.
He should check this. Just check it. Just check it.
Yep, it looks like it went
Check, check,
check,
bet.
check, bet,
No,
call.
you got to check it, man. Because you're going to check on this board with your big pairs and stuff like that, you know, to balance your ranges. You know, you don't have nut or range advantage.
Turns going to be queen of spades.
I mean, you're just in bad shape here
Yeah,
now.
because check, check. Yeah, especially once JR calls.
And
I
now,
think you're done with
it's
the hand.
probably going to be check, check, or
check,
check
yeah.
bet
I mean,
hero
front door flush
call.
gets there, right? It's just like we can't really value bet sixes
No, there's
here.
nothing. So you reduce your flexibility in this hand It's just, yeah, I don't like the way this hand was played at
Yeah,
all.
David just has enough showdown.
I
to
would
really
have
check
checked flop, polar turn, and then shut the door on the river
give
if
up
I
on
was gonna, but the way he played it, bet and then just give up. I guess it's okay, but you're just not gonna eat crab and butter.
back. You're eating Olive Garden breadsticks.
Jester,
Garden, I used to
unfortunately,
work
you're
there.
about
I love Olive
30
Garden.
minutes too late to get into the drawing tonight.
Well, were you there?
Oh God,
Everything?
God, shit, that was way before poker. That must have been way before you were born.
Was that one of your first jobs?
Yeah, I was chucking breadsticks. Boy, I ate a few of them. You can tell, huh? Still working those off.
Georgia.
Jester, you're a little bit late there on the drawing, unfortunately. We already drew for it. So.
Yep. You know who won it? Chewy won it. Chewy and Mike were our double winners tonight. Sorry about it, you everybody else.
It's not rigged, we swear.
Sorry about it. Everybody else lost.
Yeah.
Chewy,
Restoration, you
Chewy
lost.
and Mike,
Sorry.
they won it all again for the 5th night in a row.
No, we win 3 in a row, take 1 night off, and then win the rest.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Can't make it that
We got to
obvious.
give the people a chance to win.
Yeah.
Oh,
Without
the
people,
people.
without
The
the
people.
people, we're nothing.
You know the people. You know who was big on the people?
Who's that?
The
Kenna
Constitution.
James. Oh.
We the
Oh,
people.
we the people.
We the
Sure.
people. Who was that? Hamilton and Lincoln and all those
Yeah.
people back then. We the people.
By the people, for the people.
Yeah. Now in poker we call it we the fish.
That's us.
We the fish.
That's why Mike and I watch.
That's right.
Oh, you play. You still play, Ray? Yeah, of
Yeah,
course
a
you
little
do.
bit. Just a little
Chewy
bit.
plays, I still watch.
That's fair.
Chewy's a player, I can tell. I love it.
We gamble.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. Again, you guys do the color. I'm going to do the play-by-play. All right, the cards are being dealt. As you can see, we're 7-handed. Pitch is out. Let's go. Under the gun. I'm guessing we're just 5-10, no straddle on this one. Under the gun.
I think David forgot to
He
straddle, so
called
he's just
with the
gonna
king
open.
7. That's not GTO approved. Raised by queen 10 to the under the gun limper. Not approved.
Not game
Queen
theory
Jack
optimal.
suited.
Wow, King
Just
7.
called. That's fine. 8-7 suited called. And we're going 4-way to the flop.
Your fashionista is calling with King 7, cold calling the $10 and then cold calling the $50.
Well, there's no reason. There's no
Ace
there's
10,
there's
Jack
no
board.
mystery of why we're sitting on a short stack.
King of Hearts on the turn. Carson and David both turning straight here for Broadway.
They have
But
the nuts, right? They have the
HC
nuts.
does turn a little bit of a heart draw, so this
A
could
little
be the-
bit. He's got a
this could
big
be a
heart
little
draw.
bit-
Let's see. He's calling
Medium.
125 to win
He's
465.
betting 125.
He bet it?
HC.
Please, people, when you're semi-bluffing, please don't semi-bluff into multi-way pots.
Yeah, especially on a one-liner type board, right?
A
Like,
one-liner,
like, what are
very
we doing?
good. That's great terminology right there. One-liner. I love that. Now he gets raised, so he's bloating a pot with a draw. This is just HC. Come on, man. Come on into Kenna James coaching. 325 to call. Now, let's see. He's getting 3-1 on his money. 1 and 4 is 25%, but he's only 20% to hit his hand.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to make a negative EV play and call. He doesn't.
He does fold. Gives it up.
I think he's got a call there. Even though he's getting negative EV right now, he's got implied odds
lot
on
of
the
implied
river.
odds. But then it's like if David slam dunks it with his stack size, it's just
Oh,
it's so
that's
bad.
true. So good. What a great catch there. But he doesn't. He just calls, which is a smart play, actually. Because even though you have the nuts, you don't have the
Wow,
pure
he would've
nuts.
got there,
See?
by the way.
I told you, 8C. HC,
Can,
come on.
Can David ever? No, okay. I was gonna say, can David ever turn that Queen of Hearts into a
Of
bluff
course.
there? Like, shouldn't he be donking that river so
He
often?
should be going
Blasting?
all
Yeah, he
in.
should be
Blasting all in. And just making Carson's sphincter just tighten up so much that he can't go to the bathroom for a week,
Yeah, if you call, he's absolutely
in my opinion.
But
That's what I
folding
like
the
to
winner.
do. I like to send people.
I want them to be thinking about it for the next month until I see them.
Oh, their
That's my favorite.
insides hurt.
They're
They
like, "What
start
do you
rubbing
have?"
their head. They're like, oh man, come on, dude.
They're like, what do you have?
You know, I know he's got the straight. But I have the nut flush. He can never, right? He's screwed. Another missed opportunity.
Yeah.
We're going to be
That
talking
could've been a
about
fun one.
exploits tomorrow.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people get relegated to their cards, you know.
They do, yeah.
My first talk tomorrow is called Beyond the Whole Cards. How to let go and get beyond your whole cards. And so I'm really excited about it.
This is exciting. I love the whole thought about exploiting, especially players. You know, I have a lot of friends who play a ton online.
Fella just say Lincoln is on the Constitution. I didn't say that. I was just throwing out names. Okay, Hamilton, all these other stuff. Just all those guys, those old guys with beards from the old days, you know, who were around in the days when the Constitution was formed.
Yeah, back in my day, George Bush was probably on it. I don't know.
Back in my day, they were still waiting on the next
because
pharaoh.
all right, let me. Lincoln's one of my favorite movies, by the way. Just a fantastic movie. No, because the Constitution was 1776, I think. A little bit before that, obviously, and Lincoln was 18. What was Lincoln? 1855 or 1875, something.
1800s. I can't.
I didn't know you were around then.
18 something. Well, you know, I believe in past lives, so I was. So come on, don't hold me to Lincoln and the Constitution, dude.
That's funny, though.
Lincoln, a good man.
And I believe these are our final 3 hands of the night, folks.
Final 3 hands. All right.
Got to lock in. Here we go. Donnie with the 6-9 suited. Big lick.
Big lick.
That's what they call it.
Is that what they call it? Why do they call it that, Chewy?
I don't know. I don't get it.
Come on. You got to know. You put it out there.
But we got top pair on the flop.
And we got a 5, a hero call with the 5.
Yeah, now he's going to
What's he doing?
1,000. Is this just a value bet against?
Or is it a bluff?
It feels like so value heavy for a 5 here.
He's not. No, he's betting almost pot. It's got to be a bluff.
9 into 11.
Because look, it's a 4-liner. Your favorite line, a 4-liner, 2, 3, 5, 6. He's not betting. He's not betting third pair. Or for value. This is obviously a bluff. Oh, sorry, people. There goes your profit.
Yeah, everybody watch David.
David wins it. You gotta admire the guts and the glory.
Carl says poker is the puppet master of mood swings.
Oh my God, I could have been valuable.
Poker is the puppet master of mood swings. I've never heard that. Thank you for that comment.
That's fun.
I love it. The puppet master of mood swings. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal comment. The puppet master of mood swings.
Is real.
See, and I thought that was my wife.
Somebody's going to clip this and send it to your wife, I'm sure.
That's all right. She knows she's the puppet master.
I was going to say, you're already in the doghouse?
No, I'm just the puppet. She pulls the strings. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, honey.
No, ma'am. She hates when I call her sir, though.
They usually do.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Do. All right,
They don't like that. They don't like that, Mike.
Not at all.
They like to be the general, but they like to wear a skirt. You know what I'm saying?
Got 3 ex-wives that can attest.
Yes. You're a man. You're a man in my boat.
All right, this is the final hand. Kenna, let's do some more color commentary.
Okay, here we go. What are you doing? Are you doing comment? You doing?
I'll do the play-by-play.
Play-by-play. All right.
Okay.
All right.
We'll go to our strong suits for sure.
Okay. Oh, you got the guy in the 9th seat there. He's the giver. He's got the white T-shirt, muscle guy, good hair. He's got it all. He's got the money, the looks, the talent.
Yeah, but we played it anyway. So that way we don't.
The veins popping out of the forearm.
Oh my God! I used to look like him in a previous life.
I'll never forget when Luke jumped on the stream and said, "Don, you're looking mighty vascular tonight."
All right, looks like, speaking of Donnie, he's going to open up 75 here in the hijack. Good luck all in. It's just going to flat here on the bottom of the 6-4 suited. A little overzealous on the last hand, but he says, screw it, let's see a flop. I didn't come here to leave even. All right, and it looks like the last hand of the night is going to be heads up between Don and Good Luck All In.
Speculative hands. Oh, this is going to be anticlimactic.
Yeah, just a bet and take, I'd imagine.
Is 8 high going to win this by a check down, or is he just going to see bet take it, huh?
That's it. And, all right, so we'll show some stats on the way out here. But once again, thank you so much, Ken and James.
Hey,
it's been an absolute
real
pleasure.
quick, I just want to say, Mike, Chewy, you guys are awesome. You got a great thing going here. Great studio, great casino. Thanks for inviting me into your home.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you all
Very
for
much
listening,
appreciate
and let's take it away to the VPET.
Yeah, if you're ever in town randomly, please feel free to come over
Would
here
love
because
to.
it's been a great time.
You got it.
But all right, let's see some wins and losses. The stat that the people want to see.
That's right. They want to see just how well.
Oh my God, that's a lot of crab.
10 racks. That's a lot of lobster, a lot of crabs. Johnny up 4,300. Don up 3K. Lost a little bit in the last hour there, but not bad. Still taking home about 100, 150. That is restoration. Congrats again, David and Tommy, the big losers. 8K, 7K. But that's going to wrap it up for us, Mike.
That's right. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Make sure that you've hit that subscribe button, rung that notification bell so you know exactly when we go live. We'll be having the advanced poker training game going on tomorrow, and very much looking forward to that. Once again, Kenna, thank you so much for joining us in the booth tonight. Very much appreciate you being here.
Love you guys.
Yes, sir. Any final words there, Kenna?
Enjoy the journey.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Always love that.